Welcome back. We're going to go over the Wind Waker run from AGDQ 2013. However, it's also important that we watch Ocarina of Time because the Ocarina of Time run that I did influenced my mindset towards the Wind Waker run. So we're gonna watch both of them because the context here is important. So, I think just about ready to get started. I don't know if I should wait for more people to come in. But I think it's time to get started. All right. Let me know if the volume is okay.
So back to the commercial, just setting up for a bonus donation. You guys raised $10,000 for this run, so here it is. We're going to see Cosmo do a any percent run of Ocarina of Time, just to see how fast it really can go.
His hat, that is all right. Front mics are live again. All right. Yeah, so who's this guy on the treasure? Shout out to last year's hat.
Oh my god, is somebody in chat asking for what's your PB?
I've done 518 on the 100%.
518.
This one we got trolled really hard with the fish.
Oh yeah.
And we did add, and Dempe, and I did add the blind folded
Right.
for a couple minutes there.
An extra heart piece in there.
Yeah.
What was the second place for the file layout?
So we haven't had anything.
This is probably the best run I've done at a GDQ.
Beef jerky, so it's BFJERKY, all caps.
Wait, what is it?
BF jerky.
We good?
That menu moves really
Alright.
quick. Countdown.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright. What's up, everyone? You just watched Runner Guide destroy 100%.
The volume is good?
The game. This is the speedrun where you beat the game as fast as possible, and it's kind of been quite a story how it's come to be this way. Years ago, in like 2005, it was mostly a natural route. You would just kind of go through the game, you know, in the order intended. And then people realized, oh, well, we could probably skip the Lens of Truth if we like memorize the wasteland.
The story.
So then you could like skip the Lens of Truth and, you know, get through the Shadow Temple without the lens. And then more things got discovered. And eventually, this guy named Akrite found this thing called the Trials skip.
Akrite,
where you put
legend.
This statue against the wall, and you can get through the wall and get up Ganon's tower without beating the 6 like mini dungeons. And we call those the Trials. And that was kind of like the first major skip in the game. And shortly after, like, there's a whole group of people all trying to discover stuff at the same time. They were all on the Speed Demos Archives forums. There's basically like Ocarina of Time threads that have like hundreds and hundreds of pages that go way back, and like there would be new posts every single day. I remember I was like really, back then I was just like a lurker. I was just like, man, like
It was through
this is cool stuff. I would just like,
IRC.
read the threads every day, like, oh, what are they gonna find next? Because you know it's like such a cool game. And
Forums
I'm like, really fascinated
and
personally,
YouTube.
and I know a lot of people here are as well, of like the huge number of like things you can, like the interesting things you can do in different games, and like seeing what's actually possible without cheating. And it's been quite a ride. In 2006, Kazooie, he's from Finland, and he found a ton of stuff, including Shadow Temple Early, which when you get to the Shadow Temple Early, that was something on its own, just because you can get hover boots and start destroying the other dungeons with the hover boots, which you're not supposed to have yet. And then after that, people realized, wait, if I beat the Shadow Temple early and I beat the Spirit Temple, it gives me the light arrows. So that actually skips 3 dungeons. You'd still have to go through the Forest Temple to get the bow. And for a while the game was kind of like that, beat the Child Dungeons, do Shadow Temple early, and then beat the Spirit Temple as well, and get the bow. And so that skipped a couple dungeons plus the Trials. And then later on, a bunch of stuff happened all at once. Like, this is where it was all like the glory days. Like, everyone's going in full, like trying to find all sorts of crazy stuff. And Kazooie also found this glitch called Bottle Adventure, which let you catch different bottles, or catch stuff in your bottle, and you can get a bottle over where your sword is supposed to be. And it's a really crazy glitch where instead of a sword you have a bottle and you catch stuff, and every time you catch stuff, it writes the value of the item you catch like somewhere else that's not supposed to be. So you could literally catch bugs with a certain item, and it would write the medallions into your inventory without ever going to the dungeons. So then that was like the fastest way to beat the game. And then Kazooie and AKA found this skip called the Door of Time skip. It's one of the most famous skips in all video games. That skip skips the child dungeons. This skips the entire child section. And so using all that stuff together, basically you would just skip all the child dungeons, go adult, and then go through the trading sequence to like catch stuff in bottles, which would write stuff into your inventory. And you would write the lullaby, which lets you get magic. Then you'd write the medallions, and then you'd also write a quiver. And so with those items, you could shoot the light arrow at Ganondorf to defeat Ganondorf and then get to the end of the game. And like for a really long time, we were like, that's it, man. Like, there's no way we can break this game anymore. There's a bottleneck at Ganondorf. Like you have to get past Ganondorf. So you need light arrows with magic, usable magic, and a quiver with arrows. So like there's nothing else you can do. And it actually was kind of complicated because there was actually a lot of different routes involving like what's actually the quickest way to go about that. And it did take quite a while. There's like different discoveries found. Like getting to the pond without using the hook shot was necessary, and like there's a lot of stuff that was discovered along the way. But eventually, last year, someone named Christian F23, he was in the water temple, and he was trying to skip the cutscene after beating the water temple. And what ended up happening was, for one frame, it was possible to skip the cutscene, and no one had realized it before. And he was like, "Wow, I wonder if this works in other places." And he tried it in all the different
Fucked up that
dungeons,
escape.
and it turns out that after he tried it in the fire temple, it warped him to the forest temple, which was really crazy. Right there I did a Navi dive to get out of the forest early without beating the Deku Tree. I'm going to be heading to Kakariko now. But anyway, on with the story.
I get involuntary muscle spasms
So yeah,
on my arms.
it was kind of like, what the hell? You can go from the fire temple to the forest temple? That doesn't make any sense at all. And that night, we all like got on Skype or whatever, and like we all just spent hours and hours and hours trying to like mess with that glitch because it was so weird. And we went back to this older glitch that a Krite did with Thrower's Wind, where you would warp to a certain place in the game. And it turns out we can use that to like warp to like all over the game, like because you would interrupt beating a dungeon, and then you would use that warp in order to go to like somewhere entirely you're not supposed to. And there was crazy unpredictable results. You can actually warp directly into a beta cutscene that wasn't removed from the game, and it's really like we were just like going crazy. And for a while we thought that we figured it out again, because there was a way to warp from beating Dodongo's Cavern directly into the credits. So that was like, wow, we did it. We skipped Ganondorf. We got past the bottleneck. And some people, like, this was pretty crazy for some people, because some people thought that, like, is this really beating the game? Like, you didn't even beat the final boss. You just, like, go right to the credits. But, like, it was really interesting and really cool. And so for a while, like, oh, well, this is it, man. This is like the final thing. So ZFG, shout out to ZFG, he did like over 600 attempts and tried to get like a really, really good run of it. And he actually did. He got like a really strong record in that. And that run took about 47 minutes to beat the game, from the beginning to warping to the credits. And so we were like, wow, you know, like 47, that's like huge, right? And and then this run came along. Basically what happened was someone did the math. Someone named Rob Dog was looking at the table of entrances in the game, and he did the math and he figured out that there was potential for an even faster way to beat the game. And then someone named Sockholder tried it out, and it worked. And so that's kind of what this run's going to be, and you're going to see the new fastest way to beat the game. And it's almost like, once again, the game's finally been solved again, but it is Ocarina of Time, so, you know, it's, who knows, really.
It went so far past this,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
But this run depends on me getting the bottle, which is the reason I'm leaving the forest.
This fucking
and
game.
I'm not going to get the bottle to do anything other than just one small glitch that's just like a side effect. It's not even that important, but I do need it to make this work. So the entire reason for leaving the forest was simply to get the bottle, which is where I am now. And I'm collecting the chickens, and the fastest bottle is to collect them. And after I collect them, then we're gonna go on an adventure.
Okay, so really quickly, guys, this run is literally so fast. I need to do this really quickly so that I can't. I have to get this plug in real quick. If you guys donate now, this particular 80% is gonna be over really, really quickly. All right, Cosmo's gonna do it real fast. So donate now, get these prizes. That's it. All right. Okay.
All right.
You got-
Commentary was hard.
You got time for donations?
No. No.
You actually do have a bit of time. I just save warp to go back to Link's house to get back to the forest, and that's all you need to know.
Alright, just cut me off whenever. Got $30 from Stanley Arrow. Hey guys, thank you so much for everything you're doing. Put this money towards Mirage Choice.
Thank you.
$30 from Taylor Harris. Thanks to everyone for helping out. A great cause. Awesome run towards whatever run a guy wants. Also, you should do the Iron Boot Challenge on Ganon if it hasn't already happened. So I bet that's in it. $30 from Talon Bennett. Great job all. Haven't been able to sleep more than a few hours at a time this week. Put to the reader's choice. So that's S&K for Pokemon Gold Rival. $30 from Phoenix Pfizer. So many wonderful prizes up for grabs during the Zelda block. I'd like $15 to go towards Mirror's Choice, and the other $15 to go towards Frank and Z. $30 from William Lightscop. Here's to watching Spyshark run Virgil in Devil May Cry. $5 from Joseph Wynn Zetson. I'm over budget for donations, but here's hoping to get the ball rolling on naming the Wind Waker file Octodad, because Octodad is the real winner here. $15.23 from Benjamin Thacker. This is the best charity program I've ever seen. I can only wish I was as good at video games as you all. Put the money towards Reader's Choice.
I'm going to, boner guy.
$40 from
I'm
Noah
going
Lynn.
to.
You guys are amazing. Here's $40 for Mirage Choice of the Wind Waker file name. $25 from Kevin Colangelo. I forgot to put my previous 2 donations towards something, so let Cosmo pick where he wants these to go.
Cosmo?
Any choices, Cosmo?
Oh, Mirrod's choice for Wind Waker filing. Alright, so, as you saw, I bought the shield, and now I'm heading into the Deku Tree, the first dungeon. Kind of as intended, except that I have a bottle with bugs in them. And that's the only real difference. And so now I'm going to go through the tree. The Deku Tree is actually like the most technical dungeon. There's actually like a lot of very difficult things happening all at once. So right here, like I'm going to oops, yeah, that's the first one. So I was supposed to pause the game and equip my stuff here. And then if I pull out the stick right as I climb the vines, it skips
Look
the
how
text.
cool I
But
am,
unfortunately,
you
I ran
mean.
into the text. That's a very minor time saver. There's basically like a lot of minor time savers here. Another thing you have to watch out for here is these skullslitters on the wall. I'm trying to avoid them looking at me, and pretty good luck. This guy's kind of, yeah, okay. And then right here, what I want to do is break the web and then get down to the basement. Oh, good. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's pretty hard.
I was
I'm
nervous
probably
I'd
gonna
fail
mess
that.
this one up.
This run's not very well practiced.
Okay, yeah. That's okay.
At this
I got
point,
other strats.
the reason
Right
it's
there,
special
I
to
did
me
this
is
thing
because
called
the
swing
commentary
sword,
and the
where, like,
passion.
You dash your sword's hitbox on the torch, and then it lights after you pull out the stick later. It's pretty cool. So unfortunately, I missed that, but not a big deal. And if you notice, I'm at really low health now. I want to be at low health, so that was intentional. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, so now I'm gonna go fight Goma, the boss. If you notice, I skipped getting the slingshot, and I skipped going around the first basement. I was able to skip the first basement by doing that recoil trick. This is sort of like the fastest way for Child Link to get to the basement. I think it's kind of funny with how broken this game is. There's still no way to like clip through the first vine on the first floor. You have to go up and break it as Child Link. Adult Link can get through with the hook shot. But yeah, so here's Goma, and there's something really interesting here. I want to die and kill Goma at the same time, because you see that stone slab that just closed? That needs to be open, and since it closed, the only way for me to like get it to go back up is to leave the room. And the fastest way for me to leave the room is to die. So I'm going to kill Goma and die at the same time, on the same frame. Okay, so now Goma's going to die, Link's going to die, and it's going to send me back to the beginning of the tree. And then I have to make my way back into the boss room again. And the reason I'm even going here in the first place is because of the blue warp that spawns after Goma dies. That is the key to beating this game ridiculously fast. And keep in mind, this method, like I was saying, this took years and years, over 10 years, like 13 years to discover how to do. So, you know, you never know what you'd find in games if you put enough time into
It's
them.
a regular Ginny.
So now to get down, I'm doing this thing called the Mega Side Hop. It's a one-frame side hop thing. You recoil and you keep a bunch of speed. That was... okay, yeah, I could have gone a little bit faster right there. I jump slashed too early, but like that was still pretty fast. So as you can see, like the Deku Tree, it's pretty technical. It's like you wouldn't expect that out of a Zelda title, especially a 3D Zelda title, to be fast-paced like that. But this is where the true magic's gonna happen. And right here, I'm gonna recatch the bugs in my bottle. And I'm doing that so I can do a glitch called Ocarina items, which lets me like play a fake ocarina with one of my items. And I'm also gonna be in a specific position. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then right here, target, turn.
This setup is old,
Okay. So,
obviously.
what that did was, it took me... So, Ganondorf's dead now. we bypassed needing the light arrows and all that. And I guess I should explain this now. So, the way this works is, there's these blue warps, right? What they do is, they send you to a certain location, and they also set if there's going to be a cutscene happening or not. And basically what happened was, you're supposed to step into them, and then you lose control of Link. It plays the cutscene, it takes Link up, then it sets the value that there's going to be a cutscene, and the warp takes you to the correct location. In this case, it should have taken me to Kokiri Forest, and played the cutscene of the Deku Tree giving me the Kokiri's Emerald. Instead, what happened was, I did that glitch called Ocarina Items, and the way that works is, for whatever reason, after you have bugs in your hand, and you're in the air, if you press the button for the bug, and then you press another button, Link will like play the item that you pressed second, like it's an ocarina. It doesn't make any sense really, but that glitch is crucial because it lets you maintain control of Link after the warp tries to take you away. And what's happening is like, I got on that pillar in the room and like got on a specific part of the pillar and did a certain like movement pattern so that when I backflipped, the frame Link's feet hit the ground, which would trigger ocarina items, is also the same frame that triggers the blue warp carrying me up. So what happens is I'm in the warp as it's activating with ocarina items, and that's important because there's a B button that says cancel. So so the way it works is I wait until a certain part of that little cutscene, and then I cancel it. And as I cancel it, the blue warp starts counting up.
What was your
from
question?
0. There's an internal timer in the game. It counts from 0 up to 101. Every frame it ticks up 1. So after 101 frames, it would take me to the cutscene because the animation's over.
Oh, never mind.
But what happens is I like move in a certain way through the room so that I get the blue warp off the camera at a certain time. And when the blue warp's far enough off the camera, the N64 tries to like conserve memory. So the warp itself is like no longer an object that's considered important enough to be loaded because of its position like on the camera. And when that happens, that timer that's counting up to 101 freezes. And at that point, hold on here. I gotta kill these guys.
Oh, I read that, but I didn't understand what...
I'm actually rolling.
I didn't understand what the question is. What's the question?
Okay, that was a little more scary than it needed to be.
The Deku stick does more damage with his little sword.
Yeah, so it's basically that timer, it pauses when I'm in a certain part of the room. And I
don't know,
what
Breath of the
number
Wild
it's
is
at.
more
Well,
than
I don't
just
know the actual
speedrunning,
number,
but-
but I know it's at a certain number that I want. And then
It's like
I
the
can
new Wind
basically
Waker for
tell
me.
where I am in the hallway,
Breath of the Wild's like the new
based on
Wind
where I
Waker for
walked.
me.
And when I do that, I can like turn the camera and load the warp for an instant, which will get it to tick up
It's
a couple
another
more
grand
times
adventure.
as I do like the 180 camera switch, and that gets the warp to be the correct number, so that when I walk through the door, and I have to walk through the correct part of the door, but when I walk through the door, it counts up to the final numbers. And
No, I'm
hits
done with these
101 as
games.
its value.
Yeah, they
And
got salty
on the
because I didn't
exact
answer
frame
their
that it hits
question.
101,
Because
it
their question
loads the
didn't make
Deku Tree
sense to me.
basement. And this is kind of how this whole wrong warping thing works, is because it knows it's supposed to load a
It's so
cutscene.
annoying. People are so annoying, God.
And it also
Everyone's so
needs to load
annoying.
the basement. And the way they did it, the way they handle cutscenes after you beat a dungeon, is that it adds a value to the location. So instead of Kokiri Forest, it's like Kokiri Forest plus 5. 5 being the cutscene it needs to play. And so what happened was, instead of loading Kokiri Forest plus 5, it loaded Deku Tree Basement plus that number. And there's no cutscene in the Deku Tree Basement. So when it adds 5 or whatever, it goes past the basement and hits the next area in the game. And it just so happens that the areas in the game, like internally, are all kind of in sort of a random order. And it just so happens that the basement of the Deku Tree afterwards is part of the tower collapse, which is past Ganondorf. So it put me in that room. And then when I left the room, it realized I was outside the tower, and because it was my first time ever outside the tower, it played the cutscene because it thought I just killed Ganondorf. So Ganondorf dies in front of you, Child Link, and you walk through the escape, and you get down to the bottom, and then here's the showdown with Ganon. And this is, it's faster than warping into the credits, which is possible, like I said earlier, but it's hard to say if this run's ever going to be any faster. There's a crazy theoretical tool-assisted only method of going down the tower. You'd have to get the slingshot and then shoot this ladder down in the Deku Tree.
Oh,
and when
that,
you
yeah.
warp here, one of the iron bars are open because it preserves the dungeon's temporary flags when you wrong warp. So one of the bars would be open, but the problem is the only way to fall down far enough without the game detecting that you jumped off the tower is to get hit by a falling rock in midair. And you'd have to do that twice, and all the rocks are randomly generated. So there's no way for a human being to do that skip with the slingshot thing. But
Yeah,
that would
that's
be
different
like,
than the Void Warp.
theoretical,
It's very different.
tool-assisted only way of doing
It was
this
a
faster.
different TAS only thing.
Also, if you notice, when I was fighting the stall post, I used this glitch called the Infinite Sword Glitch, which I'm sure you saw many times in Runner Guys run. It basically lets the sword be always out and active.
Yeah, thank you,
I use the
Endercraft.
Deku
Like,
Stick because it's actually as powerful as the Master Sword, and that's true of Ganon as well. So I'll be using the stick on Ganon as he knocks away my puny little sword. There's one kind of tense moment right at the
moving
beginning of
forward,
this fight. I have to
we're
get
not playing any
Infinite Sword
games,
Glitch
and then
off
Breath of the
Ganon,
Wild's gonna come
targeting
out, and we're gonna
Ganon's
play
head.
that
If I don't get it, I'm
exclusively.
gonna run like hell.
And speedrunning it is
Because
likely.
Ganon will kill me. I only have one shot at getting it. If I don't
It's
get
kind
it,
of
though, I
like
can
my
get it
comeback
again,
to Zelda.
but I'll have to be kind of careful
It
about
should be
it.
what everyone
So,
kind of wants
I'll
out of
just
me,
kinda
and it's
focus
also what
right
I
here.
want to do.
It's also extra
the
hard
first time in
because I've used
years.
the C-stick to hit C up, and it's frame perfect. Yeah,
It
I guess
aligns
so.
like that.
Got it.
I still feel kind of mistreated, though.
So yeah, it's supposed to take 10 hits because you're supposed to use like whatever weapons, and like every.
My hand has
like, the
been
boss
so-so. I've been
Ganon
using this
has, like,
gripper
a
thing to
table
like
of all
strengthen
your
my
items, or,
wrist.
like all your weapons against him, and they all do 1 damage. But they never change the value of the Deku stick.
Yeah,
because you're not
switch,
supposed to be
yeah.
able to use them, so it does full Master Sword damage. You could skip Deku stick, but
This is
there's
such
no
a bad
point.
fight. This is before the Deku Stick ISG, or did I just like decide to do this because I missed ISG? I guess that's what I did. It's a bad fight.
So he knocked away the real Master Sword, and I'm able to pick it up and use it to finish off Ganon. Master Sword's the only weapon that will work in like the final blow. So it's convenient that it gets knocked away, even though I never had it, and I can pick it back up.
And the game considers you to have
And Tie.
22-38.
Awesome.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
clickbait
that's a
quote,
pretty good time.
Benjamin.
So even though
It's
you are
not
a
confirmed.
child,
It might be 15 minutes long, maybe,
you're
but
having the Master Sword for that second half of the
there's
fight.
also at
like,
least
so
another
even if
ending
you have the
too.
Master Sword in your inventory
But
and your
that
child,
quote is
you can't
clickbait,
equip
though.
it. But because it's on the ground and you just pick it up, it automatically equips it. So, oh, sorry. My bad.
So basically, it considers you as having.
Yeah, hand problems are going to become more frequent with gaming.
Alright.
Very nice commentary for that one. Very good.
Yeah, I like
So,
that history a lot.
showing that run was important because I felt extremely awesome afterward, and I wanted to do the same thing with Wind Waker. And so basically I had like a huge ego coming into this and wanting to just like do the best. Do the best fucking Wind Waker run. Carpal Tunnel apparently, that awesome guy you know. Yeah, like after that Ocarina of Time run, I walked out of the room just feeling like feeling amazing. Like I knew it was extremely good, and so I wanted to do really well with this too. Yes, we're watching the whole run. Stay tuned, everyone. We have a 5-hour stream incoming right now. Yeah, eek. I was very
25 for the Triforce, the acrylic Triforce.
beat around the bush kind of like conflict thing. It was a we'll see. Well, you know, you'll see it happen.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes, that was the noble Triforce that I would.
It's on, okay.
They're both awesome, doesn't matter. Shout out to Tingle for These are awesome.
Alright, so just a reminder, we are. That is a really loud TV. Just a reminder, we are speeddemosarchive.com. We run games very, very quickly. And have a
This
large
is actually
knowledge
kinda
base on said
classic.
games. We also have many people here from speedrunslive.com.
Oh man, I haven't watched this since it happened.
which is
I've
your
never
premier
watched
source
this.
For races live. of your favorite
I've
video
never
games.
watched this
And,
run.
and we are currently doing a donation marathon.
This is the
for
first
Prevent
time.
Cancer Foundation, whose goal is research.
Oh, yeah,
education,
it's my hack
community
speed.
outreach, and
Oh, yeah.
advocacy for the prevention of cancer. Up next, we have the founder of speedrunslive.com and noted nail polish enthusiast, Cosmo Wrights.
Lesson 3.
Lesson 3, thank you.
Oh yeah.
My name is Narcissa now, and it's likely that I will speedrun Breath of the Wild. Alright, who's ready for some Wind Waker? January 2013. You'll see what happens. I can explain my internal thought process as well, I think. And keep in mind that Ocarina of Time run we just watched, that was important context for what's about to happen in this run. Because I felt amazing after commentating it, and I thought that I was able to make it special, and like I was really proud of it, and I had a lot of like ego boost from it, and feeling like I really wanted to do the same thing with Wind Waker, kind of.
Background.
And I guess some backstory too is like Mirrored was on for commentary, and I was like cool with that. But also, I didn't really communicate with him before the run. I kind of bumped into him at the event and was like, hey, and we didn't really like hang out, we didn't really like talk about the run or anything. It was just sort of like Mirror's on the commentary,
I did have a good name. I'm
on the
willing to
couch
split it
commentary,
in some
and
music.
I am.
You guys wanted Franker Z, so Franker Z it is.
Yeah.
And although Franker Z is
This
a
was
joke
like the
name,
next day or something. I
the
can't
money
remember.
that you donated for Franker
It,
Z
I don't think it was the
is not a
same day.
joke. Especially Beer Snobbery, who donated $2,000 just for Franker Z. I think I told him that I hated him when he donated it, and I kind of ruined his joke too, but I do not hate you, Beer Snobbery. I love you for donating that much money. It's money to a good cause.
It happens in Tower of the Gods, is when they kind of reach a sort of breaking point.
I will not tell you what my new suggestion was.
Yeah, I remember Undercraft.
No.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now we wait.
Yeah.
If
This
you wanted
game.
to know what the choice was, you should have donated for me to win. I'm not gonna copy it. Yeah. For everyone who donated for me, I'm sorry that you don't get to know, but you don't get to know.
Thank you, Kelly Triplet, for the $10 donation. Dedicated to my grandma who is currently battling breast cancer for the second time. Thank you, Nate Jenkins, for the $60 donation. Luck with your run, Cosmo. May the base gods be with you. Put me in for all that Zelda swag. Thank you, Lassie, for the
Well, let's see what it
$100
was like.
donation.
I don't.
Thank you very
I don't
much.
remember.
Thumbs up from Norway.
I haven't watched this since it happened.
Thank you, Brianna.
Like I just lived. I was sitting in that chair and it happened.
For Wind Waker.
And then I
Good
never
luck, dude.
watched the
I
run
finished the game
since.
myself, so I'll finish it vicariously through you. Also, I want that shield. Go for it, man. Thank you, Gareth Moo, for the $40 donation. Great event, guys. This is for the Wind Waker. Say toy boat 3 times fast.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, Blue Glass wins that one. Alright,
I watched the OT run.
Gobble for the last time. Here's the promised 10 for no missed throws. The marathon pressure is rough, but didn't seem to get to you at all.
Hey, Gombo. The joke was that
I usually don't watch the runs after they happen though. Usually I just like didn't watch them again.
So yeah, Wind Waker. When I started speedrunning this game, the record was 6 hours and 16 minutes by Giano. Now the record is 4 hours and 37 minutes by me, and it took it took a lot of stuff. Not quite as much as the Ocarina of Time breaks, but this game has definitely evolved a lot, and it starts off.
Yeah, I know,
slow,
Spoonie.
but it gets really crazy. And there's gonna be a lot
I'm
of
very
really
aware
scary
that
moments.
not talking beforehand was
It
like
could go very
my
wrong.
fault, and it's also like a big reason why
game has
this
gotten
situation
really
occurred.
difficult in the past few months, and so,
I'm very aware of that.
Well, we'll get into the specifics of the tricks later, but there are very, very difficult tricks that can waste a lot of time if you screw them up just a tiny little bit. And it's a real struggle to get through, especially like the first 2 hours of the run.
Yeah, this is
Especially
like
since the time is getting really optimized now. Right now you have Cosmo and Demon 9 competing for the record in the category that we're running right now. They're really the only two people that have amazing times in that category. They've been creating the world record over the past few months. Cosmo just got the world record back after losing it for over a month, I think.
Yeah.
And that was like a couple days before AGDQ started.
Yeah, I went on a grind.
oh, that's when I had 18,000 viewers.
I was playing like 12 hours a day for a week to try to take it back.
Yeah.
How much would people have to donate for you to reveal what your file name choice was?
How to reveal it? 3,184.
We have to break that 18,000 viewer mark. We have to do it. We gotta get 20k. With Breath of the Wild, we have to do it.
No, that's 3,184.
3,184 is.
I guess I have another donation incentive too. If you can donate $606, I'll whistle the Mulgara theme.
We didn't catch that.
There you go.
$606 and I'll whistle the Mulgara theme. That's something I like to do on my stream.
I do not mind the whistling.
Oh yeah.
I just minded the
If you donate to that, try and
commentary
guess what
between
606 is related to.
Furor's
It's Wind Waker
Pearl,
related.
I think, up till Tower of the Gods. That was like when I got frustrated.
That was 3,000.
3,184 is not that esoteric. We'll explain
Oh, yeah,
that.
it's a Wind Waker.
It is Wind Waker.
Thank you. Thank you, Nathan.
This was
Kendrick.
4 years ago.
$30 donation.
What do you mean? Do I still
There
feel
are
the
a couple
same
version
about what?
differences that save and lose time, but the Japanese version is faster because the text is a lot faster than English. If the text speed was the same, English would be faster, but the text is so ridiculously fast in Japanese that
25 minutes faster.
it's about 19 minutes.
Yeah, the Japanese version came out first, and it has like a
The
longer
text is 19
route.
minutes and I think 2 seconds faster, although it might vary a little bit because
Like, it's longer to get the Triforce.
Several months ago, and there may be some text boxes that aren't in the same route anymore, but it's around 19 minutes faster in text. However, there are gameplay differences, and I actually measured them during the marathon. Well, I can't say last night because I've been up for almost 24 hours, but the big difference is that in Japanese there are 4 extra treasure charts that Cosmo has to collect. They're part of the Triforce chart collection. When the English version came out, the developers decided that that part was too boring, so they cut out those 4 treasure charts. But the 4 extra treasure charts take 7 minutes and 43 seconds to get. Then there are also less rupees in the run, and it's really kind of hard
No,
to
I don't think I'm internally screaming.
That the extra or the less rupees take, because
There's, I'll tell you
a
when
bunch
it's
of
like really
little
actually
route
frustrating.
differences, especially in the beginning of the game. But at the end of the game, Cosmo's going to be farming a lot of rupees from the ghost ship, and he'll have to do 2 extra trips compared to an English run. So that is another minute and 22 seconds. So you're saving 19 minutes from Japanese text, you're losing about 9 minutes from the other Japanese differences, so in total you're saving about 10 minutes on Japanese. 10 minutes is a pretty large amount of time still.
There were just times where it's like I would rather be the one talking.
Yeah.
But it wasn't
Japanese
communicated
text
beforehand.
goes about twice as fast as the English text in every text box. So you save yourself a lot of boredom writing on Japanese.
And
we should
that's why the
probably
Ocarina of
explain
Time
the
commentary
categories
plays
for
into
this
this,
game
because
while we're at it, there's 4 categories. English and Japanese is one of the differences.
I
and the
liked
other
my
difference
commentary in that a lot.
is tuner versus no tuner. So we're running Japanese with tuner, so obviously there's English with tuner, English without tuner, Japanese with tuner, Japanese without tuner. Japanese with tuner is the fastest category, so that's what we're running. Also, with tuner is the more entertaining category, because you're going to have to see Cosmo operate his controller and his Game Boy Advance at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to it.
He's probably explained it to you now a bit.
Zozoken, I think that's an old
Yeah, the Tingle
school
tuner,
streamer
it's
who
an
ran
item
like
in the
Mario
game. If you
races
have
like
a
in
loop
2010 or
table and you
11.
have the Game Boy Advance attached, you
Something
can,
like that.
Unlock this thing on your Game Boy Advance, and it's basically a shop that lets you buy various things, and they're sort of like instant like refills of hearts or magic, and there's other stuff you can buy too, and they cost rupees. But I'm gonna actually, like, you would think it wouldn't be worth like going to that shop to buy anything, but because you can use it at like a lot of it's kind of hard to explain, but there's many opportunities to use it that you wouldn't normally get to use, like a healing item, and it's necessary for me to use the Game Boy, and it actually saves a significant amount of time.
Basically, it's going to let him glitch the game more. The glitches can be done without the tuner, but you can't survive after doing the glitches unless you have the tuner, so the tuner is necessary in the end.
I'd also like to give shout-outs to everybody who's helped with this game. So,
There are
shout-outs
so
to
many.
like Demon 9, Yashichi, Swordless, Ababob, Mug, Glitches and stuff. There's a ton of people who actually helped out finding stuff. And like timing stuff. Shoutouts to Kaft, shoutouts to Giano, shoutouts to Zelda and everybody who like worked on this game, because it's been quite a journey figuring all this stuff out. And the game is like I've had to learn the route and then like modify it over and over and over and over for the last 8 months, and it's always changing. And even now, I think there might be a new Wind Temple route that might save a little bit of time. So
The dry storage route?
yeah, so
It kept changing even
like,
after I
it's kind of
stopped
just
playing the game
never
too.
ending, like the evolution of like pretty much a lot of Zelda games. There's always like new things that you can add to the route that save a little bit of time, and it's kind of interesting to me.
Yeah, it was something like that. That awesome guy. It was something like that.
Yeah. Now's a good time to talk about how combat works, I guess, because he's teaching you how it works anyway. Number one, the fastest way to kill something is usually to slash it until it's at 2 health and then quick spin it. He's doing combo attacks right now, but combo attacks usually aren't the fastest way to kill something.
When a big combo attack, when you hit all 4 of the hits in, it doesn't end with like a quick spin or something, and it knocks into the ground. And when enemies get knocked to the ground, they become invincible.
You do not want to knock things to the ground. Their get-up animations are so long. And we'll actually get into that with the first real fight.
Do you mind if I make an announcement on stream? With this marathon, we've raised more than all of our other marathons combined.
By the way, he just does something called like the quick parry. If you hit parry on the first frame that it shows up, then
2-frame window.
Yeah, you got 2 frames to parry, and if you do it right, then the second parry comes up instantly, and it saves a couple seconds, and I just got it right there.
There's no real visual cue for it, and you can't respond to the actual parry icon, so I think Cosmo uses sound cue.
I just listened to the music, and then just like, it's kind of in the middle of like a beat though, so it's like kind of hard to time it, but I got it that time. I sort of just anticipate it.
Also, because most of this is movement around, we'll go over the movement a little bit. In this game, rolling is really, really fast, and if you chain your rolls, you kind of accelerate and get like this really ridiculous top speed. So you can see he's going across the island really fast. Walking forward is not that fast. Walking backward isn't that fast. Side hopping is pretty fast. It's faster than walking forward, but not faster than rolling. So a lot of the time when he's moving around, he's just going to be rolling.
People always think I'm friends with everyone who's like on the couch always, but like, I feel like I was actually never that close to a lot of people.
He did a perfect roll when it only lights up for 1 frame. He still did a very good roll that'll maintain, I think it's all of his momentum really. And you shouldn't lose any rolls. Also, you can roll into walls and bonk.
Yeah.
And Stream Chat loves it when he bonks because Cosmo actually has a subscriber icon for bonking. But I think the world record is bonkless. We went over the world record run, and I didn't catch any bonks.
That's impressive. Yeah. Rolling also works a little differently in this game, and a lot of other Zelda games, when you roll, you.
I was close to chat.
This game, you kind of like beat by a little bit.
I think I kind of prioritized my relationship with my chat.
Yeah.
So usually
And I think that upset some people.
Yeah, just like a
I still kind of do that to this day.
You have to get a little bit of forward
But in a way, I also feel misunderstood by a lot of people still.
He's gonna fall over and get back up. That's okay.
And back then as well.
That ridiculous get up animation wasted a bunch of time. The optimal way to do that fight is 3 horizontal slashes and then a quick spin that hits both of them. Like I said before, you want to take him down to 2 health and quick spin to finish off. We got some time for donations there.
Go. I'll read donations. Alright, this is Mike is gonna go eat some pizza. I'm gonna read some donations. Nathan Bedrick, $30. Sword Thumb here. The shield and katana are as beautiful as.
When I commented the 100% OT run,
I can only win things and not
I don't
Sig's hard work.
remember
Even if I don't win either,
what
I
run
still
you're talking about.
get knowing cancer fighters or get the needed boost from you all at SDA. Thanks. $10 from Ryan Garto. Shout out to Sig for the awesome run. I was on Twitch to watch League, but you guys distracted me. GG. $40 from Tybalt Chevalier. Hey guys, nice of you to do this marathon. I didn't know existed. Shout outs to Mr. MV and Team Liquid. Put this on Wind Waker, Francie.
I'm a gaming legend.
$50 from Matthew Black. Great job everyone, providing hope to people who need it most. The gaming community are proud of you all. And just tell me to shut up whenever you want to talk. $30 from Catherine Lizzie. Great job on the marathon, guys. Looking forward to the Wind Waker run.
I don't know if I have an
Also,
opinion on
please
most
put me in the
people.
running
I
for
don't
the
know.
Awesome Wind Waker replica. Thanks. $30 from
I don't know,
Andrews.
Turtle.
Thank you all for a great week, for a great cause. $30 from Patrick McGrail. Great job, guys. I tuned in yesterday during Runner Guy's OOT run. Wish I'd found out about this sooner. What you guys are doing.
You're new to the stream. I am gaming royalty. I'm the low tier legend, 10-year tournament veteran. I disrupted speedrunning. I'm the queen. And I'm making my big comeback this year.
A few months after we get through processing them.
So
as you can imagine,
prepare
there's
yourself.
A lot of video to go through. $30 from Kyle Sanderson. Shout out to Hans Gruber. I agree. I agree.
He won.
Yes, Hans Gruber was the true winner of Die Hard. $100 from Maiko Pioquinto. Thanks to not only you guys, but everyone that has donated. Gamers greater than cancer. Let's hit that 400,000 goal. $50 from Robert Hansen. Hey guys, this goes towards saving the animals in Super Metroid. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Put
the
this towards
comeback.
Wonderful justice for the best Final Fantasy game.
We're gonna
Great
do
job
it.
with the marathon, everyone. $40.90 from Corey Brunner. Love the site, love the good work you're doing. Keep fighting the good fight. $30 from Mike Spaniel. That
Plans
show looks
after Breath of the
amazing.
Wild. Perhaps
Yeah, I'll donate more money. Here's another 30. Good luck on the run, Cosmo.
work on my game and also
$42
play the
from
new
Eric Parker.
Smash.
Cancer
I'm assuming there's
almost
going to be
stole my
another
mother a few
Smash.
years ago, so I'm not exactly a
But
big fan of the disease.
Breath
Thanks
of the
for
Wild
doing a great thing, y'all.
is like a huge focus.
$30.01 from Shay Williams. Let's finish this marathon by putting me over the $100 mark for the week. Thanks to all you guys. $50 from Lewis White. Hey guys, awesome job on the runs throughout the week. Please put this donation towards the Hyrule Zelda Shield. Keep on running these games fast. And yeah guys, just so you know, as long as you donate during this block, you're in the running for all of the prizes that we showed, as long as you donate, of course, over the requisite amount.
I think it's likely there'll be a new Smash. And Mario Odyssey, I don't know what to think about it.
$30 from
I'll probably get it. Well,
had to get in for
I might be
that
so focused on
Good
Zelda,
luck,
I don't know.
Cosmo, on those super swims. I've been excited for this run all week. Put this money towards Cosmo's choice. $50 from Daniel Gibson. Go Cosmo, go. $300 from Joshua Lesnick. Congrats on another insanely successful AGDQ, guys. Looking forward to the end game. If there's still anything to put this toward, it's runner's choice. Is there anything left in Final Fantasy 9?
Well, okay, December. That's also probably when the new dungeon comes out in Breath of the Wild, though.
Covered that. We got that one already.
You can also donate for the box as the best Final Fantasy.
You can also just donate for a random shout out to Big Russ. That would be my vote.
HD remakes on the Switch.
$50 from
They've said they want to expand the scope of like Virtual Console, so like I expect there to be some like things that happen. I don't
All
know.
over. We'll be watching future editions as well. Put this toward those cool Zelda prizes. $30 from Stuart Wright for the loot. Also, cancer's bad. Hashtag Frankersy. $30 from Jonathan Pearson. Hello again, everyone. I just had to get into the contest of winning all the cool Zelda prizes. Good luck, Cosmo. P.S. We need more hugs. I gave a few already, so...
I am excited for DLC. I'm getting the expansion pass day
from our own
one.
Cyberbot X. Go Cosmo. Also, Miles. I hope someone gets this. Put this in for Metroid Prime as best Final Fantasy. $100 from Brian Johannek. Put this to whatever. Alright, whatever it is.
Alright, we've got Ropes Game 1 coming up, and it's just kind of swinging on ropes a little bit. It looks really easy, but it can be a little bit trollsy because of this. It's not really a glitch. The game kind of tries to help you out whenever you free cam, which is changing the camera around. And if you're holding a direction on your control stick, you don't change the direction at all, and then you change the camera, it'll keep moving you in the direction that you're holding on the control stick. So if you're changing your camera around so that like you're just holding forward and you want to keep going forward, it won't keep you going the direction the camera's facing. It'll keep going in the direction that you were facing before you change the camera. So the strat in this room is to jump on one lantern, change the camera around, and then jump to the next platform, etc., etc. But you can't just keep holding forward. You kind of have to wiggle a little bit or let go of the control stick and then put it back on. And Cosmo, of course, is really good at it, so he's gonna get it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll fall here.
Chaos and Nico's best pirate.
So the whole point you do this game is to get this item called the Spoils Bag. It contains like various items you can collect that you can later trade in for other stuff. In this run, I don't have any use for it, and I never want to collect any items to put in it, but I need to collect it because it passes the time to night, so when I leave the ship, it's actually at Forsaken Fortress, and it's like the only way for me to advance the game at this point.
An interesting note, if you don't get the spoils bag, then spoils don't drop from enemies, which would be nice because if he picks up a spoils, it gives him a little cutscene, which is a time waster, but you can't skip the spoils bag, unfortunately. We've tried, it doesn't work.
I did a Twitter poll and it seems like most people are getting Breath of the Wild on the Switch. It seems that not that many are getting the Wii U version.
Can someone tell me my time getting the spoils bag?
1905.
Yeah, Tower of the Gods is when I wanted to address the commentary. I felt kind of suffocated.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
Real quick here, guys. So we just broke 350K.
Nice.
Congratulations, everyone.
The only mistake I've made in the entire run so far is not destroying the bokoblins.
Yeah.
I knocked one of them down and he had to stand back up, and that was the only mistake so far. I've gotten the quick parry and everything's gone like really smooth. The beginning's not that hard, it's pretty much just the quick parry and the fight. And I got the quick parry, but the fight could have been better. So this is like, I'd say, pretty good so far. The beginning of the run, as I said,
it's going to be 30 frames per second on both consoles. They will probably both have frame drops in various locations, and the frame dropping will vary depending on the console, and also potentially depending on if the Switch mode is docked or undocked, because the docked mode runs in 900p.
Lesson 3, I mean heart.
Thank you, Wanty.
Because if you speedrun Majora's Mask, you have to go through the first cycle, which is like about 25 minutes.
That is very true, Omar. There might be some stuff that's required at the beginning. I think getting the paraglider might be required, and there are certain things on the plateau that you have to accomplish to do that, but I think after you leave the plateau, then it's very open-ended.
Any like really big mistakes show up. And I think that's kind of fascinating to me because, like, you have to.
Well, the last Zelda game that came out was fucking 480, so 900p is really good.
I've sort of tried to beat both. I've been doing 12 hours of streaming.
Unless you count the HD remakes. I'm talking about Skyward
Try to
Sword.
get a run going, and it can take like a week before you even get past the first 2 hours because there's so many things that can go wrong.
Yeah, apparently that Nintendo representative was totally wrong because it's 30 FPS.
Shoutouts to the barrel beast.
Yeah.
Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD are both 1080p 30. Breath of the Wild is less than 1080p because they're not GameCube games. There's a lot more polygons and effects and shit, so it's 720p on the Wii U version, 720p undocked on the Switch, and 900p on the docked Switch.
Like how fast you go through the text.
Well, 30 FPS shouldn't really bother people for
So
Zelda.
the lights go further and further, so it's a different pattern by the time you actually get to them.
Yeah, the first thing he's going to do here is go across this big platform. There's going to be 2 searchlights. If either the searchlights look at him, he gets caught, which is a huge time waster.
Right here I'm grabbing this gossip stone, and you can actually skip this cutscene and avoid grabbing it. But if you do that, the game is like incompletable because getting this item is actually the trigger to see if you've ever even been in Forsaken Fortress. So later, when you're in the second version of the pirate ship, to get bombs,
Well,
revert to the
not just major dungeons, but consider that there's an alternate ending as well, and that if you beat the game really fast.
Right here, he's lining up.
Well, it depends. Like, what are the conditions to get the different ending? We don't know what those conditions are. Maybe that does involve beating all the dungeons, or like even something crazy like clearing all the shrines or something. Like, I don't know what will determine that, but that could potentially be a way of categorizing a speedrun.
Has been shouting us out all week, so big shout outs to 91.
Yes, you are this uninformed. I know like everything about Breath of the Wild.
I have to kill
Just
this guy
about.
here 'cause he
I know
guards
like
the
a
one
lot.
searchlight that blocks my way, and the
He's a big
fastest
old
way.
troll.
Yeah, he can be really random. What I want him to do is run up behind me and keep following me to the pot, and then hit me, break the pot. Oh, he's not gonna. I don't think. Okay.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, the sticks have
the
bounced
sticks,
everywhere.
come on, sticks.
Alright, well.
This looks bad.
This has
Bad
been
fight.
bad.
Get off.
Spin and knock him off the edge.
There we
Kinda
go.
slow.
This is a new strat. I hope I don't screw it up.
Well, Plex, it's not next
Yeah, it's
gen.
slightly faster.
The thing with the Switch is it's not very powerful. It's a bit more powerful than the Wii U, but it's not like the focus is not on the fact that it's graphically more impressive. The focus is on that it's also a handheld. So,
You have the gossip.
and also just a bit of controller uniqueness, but
Yeah, if you talk to the gossip.
mainly the fact that it's sort of like a unification of the handheld system and the like the home console,
First opportunity
which
for
I
a big
think
mistake.
has potential to be
You have
very
to go
good
through this
considering
really
like
fast, and you have to
a
use it with
unification of the
barrel.
library
And
in
even if
between
you go
those
as
two
fast as
things.
possible, the second moblin
Even though
hits you,
Nintendo is getting
and if
more
he
into like
looks at
mobile
you,
games,
he
and you know what? It's
eye
weird
contact
though.
and
There's
he
like this
looks at
interview
you,
that said
and that was,
Nintendo
I
might
think,
not
a
be
minute
done
45
with like a
when he
3DS successor or
Cosmo
something,
rolls around
which
the corner perfect.
that strikes
Oh, yeah,
me as a
look
really
at it.
shitty thing
Got
though.
lucky.
I think
Yeah,
if
so pick
Nintendo
up the
comes out
barrel
with
and
another
put it down,
handheld,
and
that would
for
actually be
whatever
like a
reason,
total
makes it so you,
weird
like,
fucking
safer,
decision
like,
that would actually kind
well,
of irritate
for,
me
like,
a
a
lot.
limited period of time.
Because I
It's
thought the
really
point of the
bizarre,
Switch was the
actually.
fact that it's like
I don't know
a
why the
modern
barrels could be, like,
handheld
extended
that also
or
you can plop it on your TV.
invisible,
It's like
He's about to
very
do it again here too.
Yeah, so, I don't like this
Yeah,
situation.
the hybrid
He's very
concept.
close to the corner, so I could have gone for it, but instead I'm going to walk over here.
Yeah,
and let
exactly
him
my
see.
cool. It's like if
And
you
it
think
would
about
have
shit
been
like that,
dropping
it's
the
like
barrel
this is
early,
really
just
cool.
running past that guy.
But if you're
Just
looking
what
just in
you
terms
do.
of pure graphical capability,
Right, so
then
right there,
no,
just
it's
let him
not
see
a
me
step
and then
up.
took off the barrel, and
It's
that's,
not
like,
a step
slightly
up at all.
slower, But there's no way he would have caught me. If I would have just ran for it, there was a good chance I would have been thrown back in jail and lost, like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something.
Shut up.
Well, in battery life, kind of kill switch as a handheld. I believe
Right,
it's
so right here, instead of
like
just holding
3 to
sideways
6
and
hours or
constantly
something.
tapping left at a certain, like,
Most
I don't know,
battery
it's sort of hard
life
to get
is
a feel
pretty
for it, but
bad,
It's very slightly faster than
and
Basically
that
what
hasn't
happens
really
if you-
changed
if you
much.
wiggle the
I
control
don't
stick
expect to
and
even be
frame,
using it
it'll
as a
interrupt
handheld
his
very
sidle
much though.
cutscene with- I mean, his sidle animation
I
with
think I'll
another
mostly
sidle
just be
animation,
playing it
it'll kind of
like
sidle
right here.
twice at once and go a little bit further.
That's why his head's like jerking back and forth, because I'm just like tapping the control stick like that. Here's where I get my sword back.
Yay.
We've got a $20 donation from Demon9. Demon9 here. Great job with the marathon, everyone who has participated. Also, best of luck, Cosmo, with the run. Let the RNG gods be with you.
Thank you.
So for that fight, you'd make sure to have space between all the stabs. You slash
Yeah.
too quickly, you'll combo, will knock him to the ground.
You don't want to combo.
Alright.
Demon 9 and I had like
I was also
the
this
best
one frame
rivalry
in
in like speedrunning history.
stuff. In that one,
Maybe,
you can
potentially.
just
It was fucking good.
as
It was
opposed
fucking
to
really good.
before. So during the cutscene, I moved.
It was
closer to
actually
the door,
fucking
and it saves, like,
amazing.
a very small amount of time. It's just like a really minor thing. Oh, another fun fact is that the seagulls in this cutscene, they're
They put in the dock to
they're,
charge
like,
it. I don't
completely
know
random.
how that
So
works
You
exactly.
could like record this cutscene and then record it again and compare them, and the seagulls would be in different places.
That
doing
also
different
happens
things.
at the beginning of the game.
Right.
Yeah, Rhinak, I suppose there are workarounds to the battery issue
Alright.
if you have like
We got a
a
$30 donation
portable
from Kevin
battery.
Tihan. Greetings from Germany. Keep up the good work. Speedruns
Yeah,
usually
charging it
don't
with
last
USB-C.
long.
That's
Still,
pretty cool.
You stole my whole week. Kappa.
Oh
We got
yeah,
a $40
Demon did do
donation
a lot of
from
target tests.
Joachim Persson. Greetings from Sweden. I love what you are doing, and I have watched since AGDQ 2012. If there's anything left to donate for, let Cosmo and Mirror decide what this goes for.
Yes, we're
Keep
watching the
fighting
entire
good
run.
fight.
What
We
is
got a
this?
$30
This is
donation from Kyle
Wind
Ridley.
Waker
Hey guys, love the
in
speedruns.
January
Been watching since
2013.
Saturday. Can anyone explain the Skyward Sword glitch in the most recent speedrun?
Maybe
When
not
you
that
jump
many
off
actual
Skyloft
dungeons in
to
Breath of the
Academy
Wild.
and end up having
There's
to
a rumor
do
that there could be as few as 4,
Will,
but also there's 120 mini dungeons on top of that though.
I
So
think
the actual
we'll
number
maybe-
of dungeons doesn't bother me,
That's
considering
not
all the
really
mini
just like,
dungeons.
we don't have time for that.
We got a $30 donation from Alexander Steele. This is to get in for all the Wind Waker prizes. If I win the medal Wind Waker, please give it to Cosmo.
Well,
as I think
if
he
there
would
are only 4
appreciate it.
dungeons, there's gonna be a 5th dungeon
We got a
coming in
$30
December
donation from
or
Matthew
sometime
Moffitt. Hey there,
winter.
Cosmo. I love your posse of suited men.
Yeah, the
Many
DLC
shout-outs
dungeon.
and love to Mirrored, Cosmo, and the rest of SRL for making 2012 an amazing year of my life. Good luck on the run, and can we see Pikachu, Mr. Wright? Thanks so much for the thanks so much from Super MC Gamer.
Quick side note here, you can't read
From
it 'cause it's in
MC.
Japanese, but right now the King of Red Lions there is saying that you're surprisingly dull-witted, which is my favorite quote from this game.
They're called shrines.
He's actually kind of a
Mini
jerk, this
dungeons.
King
They're
of
called
Red Lions. He never really
shrines.
believes in
There's
you, like,
120
throughout
of
the whole
them.
quest, and he's always kind of like calling you dumb.
I
and,
liked
like,
the
telling
hat,
other people
Lolwat.
that you're nothing and you're not gonna like be able to complete your quest.
Miswrite. That's miswrite to you.
And then when you finally like accomplish something,
Queen
he's, like, super
Right.
surprised about it. Okay, more donations.
We got a $50 donation from Adam Terzon. Finally, Wind Waker was totally worth waking up for.
Yeah,
Good luck,
I like the
Cosmo.
4-H
Shoutouts
center
to
better than the
Swordless Link.
hotel.
And by the way, I don't know if has anyone
Raccoon.
announced yet that we officially passed 350K?
Yeah.
Well, now I know. Thank you. I was eating. We got a $50 donation from Adrian Alfonso. Good luck on your Wind Waker run, Franker Z. I mean Cosmo.
Yeah, it's a
We're all
Banjo
rooting for
Kazooie.
you
I
on
think I
this
still
one.
have that shirt
Please
actually.
put this towards the awesome Zelda swag. We got a $200 donation from Alexander Glasgow. This donation is to spite my video game partner, Evil Jello. I can read. We got a $30 donation from Kevin Colangelo. This is my 8th and final donation to AGDQ 2013. You guys managed to get hundreds more out of me than I ever thought I would donate. Cosmo gets to choose where this goes. If he can do a better Link impression than Runner Guy. Good luck.
I don't think I can. That was spot on earlier.
Alright, that was the first use of rupees in the run. He needs 80 rupees to buy the sale. And now he needs to get more rupees because he's going to need rupees soon.
Yeah, so there's 30 rupees hidden
Yeah.
in this room. A lot of people probably didn't realize that. Yeah, it's just convenient for me to grab them. If I get ridiculously lucky while sailing, I could skip.
No, I don't have the hat
save, like,
anymore.
21 seconds or so.
Not
But
anymore.
It's too unreliable, and considering all the other unreliable things in this run, it's just like not worth resetting over.
I think we timed it to at least 26 seconds to skip the house.
And here, this is where I actually obtained the Tingle tuner. I saved Tingle. You actually have to save Tingle to beat the game, not just to obtain the Tingle tuner. But Tingle needs to be free because Tingle deciphers your Triforce charts, which are required to find the Triforce.
Sometimes I get rid of clothing.
Hyrule at the end of the game. So, I have to get him out of here. Just by coincidence, though, he gives me this item, which is one of the best items in the game. Because
It's not the best.
It's not the best. It's definitely.
Sometimes what people say in the chat resonates with me and I'm like likely to respond. Other times I just like don't know what to say or I
Got a
don't
$30
feel it. I
donation
don't know.
from Mary A. McClay Smith. For my sister and I, we were wondering where you all stayed.
Wind Waker is
these
over.
marathons.
Ocarina of Time is
How far do
over.
you travel? How do you
And
make these marathons happen?
Melee
also,
is
Cosmo
over,
can pick where this
and
money goes, if anything is
Breath
left.
of the Wild is the new
We stay here at
the new
4-H
ground
Center
floor.
in Washington, D.C. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a really big facility. There's like a...
And we
No, I'm not gonna run Wind Waker HD. Nope.
Probably less than 20 hours of sleep over the week, but you know it is.
Between everybody.
Between everybody. OmniGamer gets no slice of that pie, by the way. No one at the tech station gets any sleep.
They're not allowed to sleep. A lot of viewers said they didn't get a lot of sleep watching this marathon. Well, we didn't get a lot of sleep doing the marathon either. So.
No,
So right now
I'm done
doing this
with
thing
all
called
these old
sail
games. I'm done with
clothing.
them.
Yeah, so what you're seeing, I'm putting away taking it out again.
The only things I would consider getting back into someday are like Castlevania 64,
So by going at about
Beetle
this
Adventure
speed, I
Racing,
get that little boost forwards every
and
single time. And
if
it
I had
actually
really good
adds up
hands,
pretty
potentially
quickly. I think
GoldenEye,
it
but
saves
probably
7
not.
seconds per quadrant.
But
And
those
not
are the
only
only
that,
things
but
that
when
I'd
I'm
consider
sailing,
getting
like,
into
that
again, I
direction
think,
is
from the
about, like,
past.
90 degrees away from the wind direction. The sail boost itself is still like pretty strong, and it lets me sail a lot faster than if I had just sailed normally.
Oh, shout out to Yellow Rupee.
Yeah, so I just got kind of lucky. I just got a yellow rupee from the water. If like a red rupee appeared, that would have meant I could have skipped entering that house, which would have saved.
For that red.
Yeah, so like there's 2 more rupees that will appear.
This is
Well, that
before we
one's
started
actually
getting the
was a
barrel
green, so
rupees.
It was worth
Like the
going
barrel
in-house.
mini
It's a
game.
very rare chance that you actually
No,
rupees
I'm not
right
gonna
there
get into
to
Splatoon 2
skip
that
the
much.
house. But the fact that you sail after you've already left the island.
Breath of the Wild, everyone.
in
Breath of the
house, there's no way to,
Wild.
like, get lucky
The
sometimes.
Legend of Zelda, Breath
But I
of
can
the
use those 10
Wild.
rupees later to save a couple seconds. I have like plans in case you get extra rupees.
Yeah, the rupee route for the beginning of the game is actually really kind of complicated in its intricacies, but he's trying to collect a certain amount of rupees before he gets to the second dungeon. And there's like little places that you can get rupees, and you have to decide where you're going to get them based on where you get lucky and where you don't get lucky.
So here is Dragon Roost Island, and I'm going to obtain the Wind Waker, which is what this game is named after, and also it's the most broken item in the game.
Yes.
It's actually kind of funny because
Temper my
until
hype?
recently we didn't
Nah.
realize that you could use
I'm not gonna be
it to do all sorts of
disappointed.
Crazy stuff, but now it it was discovered it's useful for a number of reasons that you'll see later.
I wish
So
I
this
had the
is
Wind Waker so I could conduct.
this is like the tutorial of how to use it.
What? And Venom? What? Are you serious? What the fuck? Wait, I'm getting. Wait, is whoa? Is Master Edition not coming day one?
Oh my god. I'm not sure I can do it left.
What's the minimum donation to get in for the Wind Waker?
Wind
again?
Waker is 30, I believe.
Again, guys, that's amazing. Anyone here who's held it or seen it can attest to that.
No, it says
better in person than it does on stream.
it says I'm getting Master Edition on March 3rd.
Yeah. But again, a minimum of $30 donation during this run gets you in the drawing for that.
Also, it's not plastic. It is actually metal.
Yeah, it's made of iron, I believe. It's got a very nice heft and balance to it.
This
I should
is
just
Wind's
build it.
Requiem. It's the. It lets me.
It does say March 3rd. It does.
And it's also useful for like spawning.
If the Master Edition was arriving later, I
So,
totally would have just like
it's
bought
pretty
the
much-
digital
it's kind of
version
like the
too.
Zelda's Lullaby of Wind Waker, and I need it for a bunch of stuff. I could either get it now or after I beat the dungeon, but getting it now actually saves a bit of backtracking. And it's also useful in between the time where I would beat the dungeon and now. So I'm actually going to be using it in a little bit.
Well, I stream the unboxing. Yeah, I will. Yeah. But I want to set it up so I'm like connected to internet and stuff, so I might not show the screen when I'm like setting it
Quickly
up.
play the Song of Time. Thanks to Runner, we got it. Thanks to Runner Guy for the awesome OOT run, and to Lee for his hard work getting up from the couch to show prizes.
Alright, we got rock skip here. No, don't pick up the rock. That's not the way you rock skip.
Yeah, so this is the rock skip. That was close. There we go.
There we
So
go.
yeah, you can jump off that rock. It's really awkward. I usually fail at like one.
Yeah, this game is like amazingly beautiful. It's a GameCube game. HD only exposed its flaws more, I feel.
Using all the bomb flowers and stuff. It's just a minor
For a
skip.
GameCube game, it's like
And I could
magnificent
avoid
looking.
breaking that.
Could avoid the damage.
Yeah, I could have avoided the damage and also.
Like, what the hell is
breaking
that?
the blocks down.
And
But I have to come back later, so I want the blocks and I want the damage. My goal here is actually to lower my health because some crazy stuff's coming up.
You're gonna commit suicide.
Yeah, and so yeah. So
What the
getting
hell
the
is that
buttons
shit?
Like when you slash a bomb.
Wait, Venom, could you like
Shorter,
click it to pre-order it and see like what day the regular ones come? Or is there a question that got answered? I don't know. I'm really weirded out by that. I'm assuming I don't have to
We
change
got a
anything.
$30 donation from Casper Rarup. Great job. Shout
Oh,
out to Daniel
midnight.
and Glenn in Sweden. Donation goes towards anything the current runner likes.
Well, I'm not getting the Switch
We got
on
a
midnight
$200
though,
donation
so
from Danielle Vicari. Watching this since the start, enjoying every second. Put this to the runner's choice. Greetings from Switzerland. Okay, I just want to clarify. Is there anything else for us to donate?
yeah,
for
they
at this
they
point?
typically don't change the character models and stuff.
So should I just put it all towards that?
Yeah.
All right, done.
And the whistling.
It won't ship till the 9th or 10th. Mine says arriving March 3rd, so I'm assuming I
got
don't
a
have to
$30
change
donation
anything.
from Marshall Banana. Are you guys holding a funeral for that Die Hard run? We got a $35 donation from Devin McBeth.
I can't
Hey
play it
guys,
at
here's to
midnight
Team
because I'm getting the
Cosmonauts.
Switch in
And
the
to reveal
mail
the hidden
in
file name for Wind Waker.
through Amazon. I'm getting
We got a $100 donation.
Amazon's
from
delivering
Andrew
it the next
Watterson.
day.
My work
So I
schedule
can't
has
do
caused
midnight.
me to not be able to watch too much of this live, so I'm looking forward to
So
the
I
posted
apologize.
streams later. Other than that, all of you and everyone who has donated so far is awesome.
We
Great
can wait
job,
another
everyone.
12 hours
Thank you,
though.
Andrew. We
I've
got a
waited this
$30
long.
donation
I can
from
wait another
Ryan
12
Eckler,
hours.
Donating another 30 to get in for the Zelda prizes, making my total 60.
It's coming so soon.
Good
Look,
luck, Cosmo. Put this
I have
towards
that
you.
timer
Anyone
counting
whose file
down.
name choice.
It's just ticking down. It's getting closer every second.
So Jan Bresch, the COO of Prevent Cancer, would like to make an announcement on stream.
Oh, so now I have to get in position, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually avoid people's live streams
Alright.
on midnight.
So I'm Jan Bresch with
I'm gonna
the Prevent
be.
Cancer Foundation, and
I'll finally
I wanna
shut
thank
myself
everybody out
off
there and everybody in this room participating.
and not
This
be
is just an overwhelming
observing everything
marathon
about the
fest.
game. Because I don't want to watch
Thank
people
everyone
play
enough.
it fresh.
I wanted to let you know that the money being raised
I wanna-
is going to
start
support
that
a
on my own.
research grant in the prevention and early detection of stomach cancer. Stomach cancer is the second leading cause of cancer worldwide. It claims almost 750,000 people every year. So it's not what they call one of the sexy cancers, like lung or breast or prostate. It's a cancer that many people don't focus on, but yet it is such a worldwide killer. So the money being raised for this is going to fund that grant. It's also going to support other programs such as our community outreach programs where we do free screenings and education for cancer across the country. So again, thank you all so much.
I don't know, I expect to get it around like noon or something. I am working out my wrists every day. Every day I work out my
Wind
wrists.
change here to save a couple seconds. Usually the wind in this room just goes randomly. Well, it doesn't go randomly. It goes in a pattern from different directions. In English, it's not a time saver to change the wind because you're talking to Medley here. And the amount of time that it takes you to talk to Medley makes the pattern go long enough that the time it would take to change the wind, which is
The
exactly
Zelda
15 seconds,
skins for the Switch. I just got the
takes too long. You could just
Master
wait. But on
Edition of
Japanese,
Breath of the
text is
Wild,
faster, so it's faster to change the
which
wind
has the
because the amount of
Sheikah
time that you
Slate
have to wait after
case
the
or
Japanese
whatever.
text is more than 15 seconds. So he changes it north, and he's going to throw Medley immediately.
The Japanese text is faster, so it's in the cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really silly when games have different length text that changes the actual gameplay strategy, not just like how long the text box takes. There's like numerous instances of this in this game and other games. It's kind of weird. It makes it difficult to do direct comparisons between English and Japanese times. And that's sort of why people are like, well, just run the fastest version, because that way there's no confusion about like which run is actually better. Whenever there's like a strategy difference, it's hard to like tell sometimes.
There's a couple of RPGs that are like that too.
I no longer subscribe to run the fastest version as
just
like a
say
philosophy.
what all you guys can still donate for. We still have a couple of things. Right there, you can reveal Mirrored's choice for the Wind Waker file name. There's still we're about 2K short, almost exactly, for that. And for also Mirrored to whistle the Mulgara's theme, which we need about another 500 for that. And you can also, of course, still donate for what is the best Final Fantasy, although we hope you guys can maybe stick to one of the 76 options we have already donated for. A lot of creative choices there.
There's the
A lot
Pro
of great
controller
Final
though,
Fantasy
sign
games.
it. The Pro controller. And also separated Joy-Cons if you want to.
Yet another awesome bit of artwork here.
Alright, bomb jump here.
Yeah, I gotta do a bomb.
Nice. This wastes 30 seconds if he fails it, and it saves like 2 seconds if he gets
Yeah,
it.
this saves like 2 seconds.
Got it.
Nice. That's kind of the first moment in the run that can really go wrong. It's not that hard of a jump, but like you can just like mistime it, and if you go too early, you'll blow up and hit the lava. If you go too late, you'll jump in the lava. So
It's not frame perfect, but there's maybe like a 3 or 4 frame.
Well, yeah, the Wii U release was
it's
really
not that
confusing
quick,
for
but, like,
people.
it
They
can
didn't like
still
market
speed
it
up,
very
especially
well. The
'cause you
name
get,
was
like,
weird.
40 minutes
It
of,
didn't like
not
launch
that
with
much
anything
action, but now the
exciting, I
action's starting.
think.
You might have noticed earlier
Like
that it turned on
Nintendo
the Game
Land,
Boy,
like I don't know,
but
there
now
was
I'm taking
nothing
it to
going
Tingle
on with the Wii U.
and it's gonna send data.
So yeah, the Switch is getting definite more hype. They're doing a better
this is where
launch.
it gets interesting.
It helps that they have Zelda too.
So,
Like that's
it does
actually a
take a while
big,
to do this, but it's still worth it.
a big deal.
And you'll see why in a minute.
It takes exactly 20 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm going to basically walk
Just watching
towards the
some old
enemies and try to
videos.
get hit, and then as they're hitting me, switch the item on the Game Boy. Right, okay. So I'm sort of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm like changing the Game Boy item and also
YOLO throw? No YOLO throw.
and also getting damaged at the same time.
You can throw that torch from right in front of the chest there, and it saves like a second or 2. But if you miss it, you waste a bunch of time.
Especially if the sticks just bouncy around all over the place.
Well, that could be a problem later. It's a stick that he wants to not bounce.
Oh yeah, the Forbidden Wood stick.
And one other thing you guys get real quick, you can donate for is, of course, cutest couple of AGDQ 2013.
Like my parents got me an N64.
Alright, this is where I need fast fingers.
Uh,
because I'm going to be
It was like
killing myself with
right
the
after
bombs.
OoT came out.
And then
Or wait.
I'll explain it.
Sorry, hold on. I need to.
As soon as he dies, it's gonna be.
When was that?
Yeah, this is pretty big right here.
Get ready for the WTF?
It must have been
Yeah, so if you
Christmas
haven't watched this
'98,
stream
I
or
think.
kept up with Wind Waker much,
I think it must have been
then
Christmas
this
'98
is-
when I got an
that will
N64.
probably
But
surprise
the
you.
GameCube I got on launch. The Wii I got on launch.
Alright, so
And
there's a couple ways to fail.
the
this.
Wii U I didn't get for like over a year, I think.
Alright. Wow.
Yeah, this shit kills your hands. Good hover though. Yeah, I had the good
All right.
nails. The very good nails.
Ladies and gentlemen, the zombie.
Yeah, alright, so this game has a bunch of interesting glitches that are unlike a lot of stuff in other games. Whoops.
Hey, he killed the other guy.
Yeah, well, he helped me
Yeah,
out.
my nails are always quite good.
Yeah, so that one was called zombie hovering, and it's a kind of a silly name, but basically it means you can fly while you're dead. And the way it works, it's kind of weird. So you get knocked down when you have no health left, and Link stands up before it game overs, and then right before it does game over, you actually have a small amount of time to begin doing jump attacks, like a jump slash.
Yeah,
So,
I had a Sega Genesis as
to do one
well.
off the ground, you
I never
hold
had a
down
Super
and press
Nintendo.
A, and then to do it in the air, you have to press B. So
Nail
every time
art.
I
I've
do
never
one,
really
it's
done
a
nail art. I
little
always
bit in
just
the air,
did
which
it.
is like, I'm sort of like
Just
fighting
did nice
gravity
solid-
the whole time. So
solid
to start, I have to
colors.
hold L and mash A and B ridiculously fast, and
Some nail art
the
is
entire
really
time
cool,
I'm
but I
fighting
never got
gravity, I
into
have to
it.
make it all the way up there. And if you're, it's actually pretty difficult to mash this fast.
Yeah, it
It's like
I can attest to
it's like
that.
7 or 8 times a second.
Okay, so the way it works
No, it's more
is
than that.
every time you press B, you go up a little bit, and then after 4 frames, you're back down to where you were. So if you mash 7.5 times a second, that's once every 4 frames, you'll just be at the same height. You obviously don't want to be at the same height. So you need to mash faster than that. Like 9 times a second will get you up kind of slow. 10 times a second will get you up kind of fast, and faster than that will get you up faster. Cosmo, I think, does around 10 to 11 times a second. And that's what you need to really be able to do it well. And it's also really difficult not only to mash that fast, but also to do it consistently. Because if you drop an input, you'll fall a long ways. And you also need to do it for a long time. Oh no!
It was in the way. I kind of.
Sometimes hitting this guy was like
Yeah, so that's where the Game Boy comes in. The Game
hard
Boy
to hit
allows me
him.
to use a healing item as I'm like dead. Like usually,
Like, that
you
fight
think
was
of
kinda
healing
bad.
items as like potions and bottles, but obviously I can't use that as I'm flying. So I have to like, use the Game Boy to heal myself.
Well,
and it
at this
worked.
GDQ, my
So
nails were
it
dark
cost
blue.
20 rupees, but it was worth it.
And now
because
they're
it skipped,
gold.
Like a bunch of the dungeon, and it got me way up there.
However, there is a major caveat. You cannot use the Tingle Tuner in a room without a map.
Meme
And rooms without
reviews,
maps
no.
include mini-boss rooms.
I don't know if I'm
which we're in
interested.
right now,
I don't
and
think I
boss
care about
rooms.
it.
So he cannot do it in a mini-boss room or a boss room. And a lot of the time, if you're thinking, well, why doesn't he just zombie hover up there? That's because he can't use
My
the
hair.
Tingle Tuner in that room.
There's one other method to survive.
I change my opinion about my hair like every day.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I have different styles sometimes. But right now I'm feeling kind of comfortable just having it down.
You can also sometimes zombie hover straight into a loading zone and then trigger a cutscene.
It's
and
not a
then
great
die
style,
after the cutscene,
but
but
it's
since you
fun.
went through the cutscene, you gain progress after dying. I don't think that happens in the run anymore, though.
Also, if you have like a fairy, if you try to like use a fairy with the zombie hover, it doesn't work. 'Cause
Yeah.
it'll revive you and you don't have the chance to get the hover.
Alright,
Yeah,
dress
fairies
sword
don't
soon.
work. Alright, so this is another glitch. This is called storage, and what I'm gonna do is it's a double frame per.
Yeah, storage.
Okay, so I got it and then I was too late.
This fucking glitch.
This is really difficult.
He has 1 frame to pull out the Wind Waker. when
This
he
has,
climbs
like,
up
made
on
the run
ledge,
a
and
lot
then
harder.
1 frame to, alright, he got it right there.
Yeah,
1
so-
frame to put it away.
So what you just saw, I just opened the treasure chest and I was still able to walk, and then I just ran up a wall, and now I'm going straight through the boss door. Yeah, and I also
I'm not losing hair, but my hairline goes back pretty far,
and like, this is
so I'm kind of
complicated, but
self-conscious about it.
When you do that glitch where you fall with the
So
Wind Waker and you cancel
I
on
just
the
sort
right
of
frame,
like
it
have
makes it so that the next
weird feelings about my
object you
hair,
look
but
at
I'm not like
or the next
losing my
sort of
hair.
action that you do gets stored, and that means that like weird things happen. Like, it didn't complete the treasure chest animation. It just like put me in the treasure chest opening mode, which happens
Dealing with Zelda.
for whatever reason, I guess because of the way they programmed the animations. But it made it so that
Well, you're playing Yoshi
made
versus
Link's
Zelda, right?
hitbox extremely
I actually don't
small,
know
and that
what
lets
I
me
would
get
say
really,
about
really
that.
close to walls and lets me walk up slopes that I usually wouldn't be able to,
Yeah.
and fit through little cracks that usually I wouldn't be able to fit through.
Yeah, you can't walk through walls in that mode. There is actually another storage trick that does allow you to walk.
I did beat every Yoshi I played.
Yeah. But you can fit through little cracks.
I never
That's how you
played
got into
Vector
boss
Man
where you
though,
fit into the
or
seam between the edges of
sorry,
the
I never played Vector Man. I never played.
These fireballs that come out of the sky here, they're random, and it's if you get hit by
So,
one, it really actually wastes.
I beat all the other Yoshis
so
that I
it is
played
possible
though,
to kind of lose a lot of time on
which
this
is like
boss,
a
even
total
though
of like
it's not
one
a
or
simple
something.
boss.
Oh, Falco.
Taking damage on this boss is actually kind of a good thing.
Well,
Patience is a virtue.
Like getting like.
It used to be, but not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Detail is a tricky move that you can sometimes get a KO with.
Oh, okay.
Don't be afraid to camp it.
So that one's
and
fine, but I don't want to get hit here. Okay, that's good. So,
and
because I was able to
don't
grapple
just
this
like
fast, I'm
mindlessly
gonna be
jump in and try to like
after the cutscene
pillar
ends.
Zelda's
And then
shield
that'd be
or
some
whatever,
really
like
tactical
shine
fun
down air
Actually
shit.
saves a fair amount of time.
You gotta
Because if he's
be
behind Doma,
tactical.
after
You
this
got
third hit,
you gotta
have
like
to roll all the way around.
Yeah,
Zelda
if I
can
would've
kind of
got hit
deal
by
with
fireball,
Falco's
then Doma would've
pressure.
turned towards me,
There's
and
like
I
up
would've
smash out of
swung
shield
behind
and then just
Doma,
like
and I would've
buffering
had to run
rolls,
back
which
around.
buffering rolls
So
every character
right here,
can do,
right in front
but
of Goma, I can just immediately grapple.
and also,
Goma
you know,
takes
she can
2 cycles to
short hop
kill
back air out of shield too. So it's just like you gotta
Yes, that's it. That was pretty much the
be
perfect
smart.
boss fight.
I don't know. I don't know what else to say really. You can be killed pretty fast. It's not a terrible
I think we should use the
matchup.
cutscene to explain storage a little more slowly because we went through
Just
it
like be
really
patient
fast.
and don't throw it away.
So, there's a numerous
A slower
amount of
Falco
factors
doesn't
here. So
camp,
the first
doesn't really
thing
engage.
Is that the very beginning
That sounds
of it,
actually
you do a thing
pretty
called the Wind
good
Waker
style
dive.
for fighting
The way
Zelda.
that works is you need to pull out the Wind Waker and have Link fall off a ledge at the same time.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to move at all when you have the Wind Waker out, but if you pull out the Wind Waker on like a certain
Yeah, I don't know.
type
That
of
should
ledge or
Yeah, there's
certain
a
that might
slopes-
do
there's
pretty
a couple
well.
different ways
Just
to do
try
it.
not to get
you can either
killed
have the
early
camera get trapped,
and try
if
not
the
to
camera, like if the camera can't get
get
behind,
impatient.
then Link has to turn and face the
You liked my cleaning
And
video.
if you
Yeah,
pull
I
out the
think
Wind
that's the
Waker on
first time people
frame
saw
and
that.
climb up, Link still isn't like forward from climbing up. So when he turns in place to face the camera, he'll fall down. So like it's weird. You're like manipulating the camera in order to get Link to fall. There's also ways to do it off of slippery like slopes. If you pull it out on the frame that you walk on a slippery slope, you'll fall downwards. And you can also use objects like bombs or pots or whatever. You can walk into them and they'll push you off. And that's another way to do it. So basically all that lets you do is have the Wind Waker in your hand, conducting or whatever as you're falling. So that has nothing to do with storage, but you need to do that to get storage. So you start falling and then you have 1 frame to cancel it. You have to cancel it exactly 3 frames before you hit the ground, not 2, not 4, exactly 3. And if you do that, you'll still be conducting, but you won't be like in the whole Wind Waker mode. And that's what triggers storage. And you'll be seeing it throughout the run. It's a really important glitch, and it was found recently, and it really changed the route. Before it was found, we got storage once in the entire run with forest water, which is another item that can get storage.
I really love my stream
it's
layout.
kind of impractical to use it very much, but now that you can do it with
19,000
the Wind Waker,
minutes.
you can just like go crazy and
Sounds
start
like a
making the
lot,
game
but it'll get here before I
It
know it.
also enables this thing called super swimming.
We're about to have that.
Yeah, we're about to do that, and super swimming is really nuts. It basically everyone complained that this game is all sailing. Oh, you just sail here, sail there. But now we don't need to sail anymore.
Yeah, there's like no sailing until Ballad of Gale's in the run anymore.
Yeah, and it's actually really, really hard too, and there's a lot of random factors, and it's really precise and hard to control, and that's what's gonna happen right now. So The first thing I'm gonna
You
do
still
is
watch
change the wind
this,
south,
Ron?
because when the wind is south, that
This is
means
like my
I can
first
get
time
back in
watching
the
it.
boat.
Yeah, he won't even let you in at all unless the wind is south.
Right, so that's the first thing I have to do. And the second thing I have to do is get storage using this rock. The rock is going to push me off. That's the thing I'm using to get pushed off the ledge. Okay, I was late on the cancel. I was late on the dive.
This glitch.
There we go. Okay, so now I have storage, and the next time I pull up the Wind Waker, it's going to be in the Wind Waker camera mode, but I'm going to be able to walk around. I'm going to do that right here. And now when I hold up, you'll see this crazy flickering. And I can't really talk much right now because I have to have like ridiculous amount of focus.
You focus, I'll try and explain it. Alright, so in the Wind Waker camera mode, it's kind of flipped around. It's not actually 180 degrees, it's either 170 or 190, kind of depending on random chance. He needs to be holding either a little bit left or a little bit right of up, so he can keep flickering up and down. And the way that helps him is that it makes him increase his backward speed. And there's no cap on backward speed. It's just something weird about the physics of swimming. And he just got the trick right there. He's supposed to drown right on that island.
It's so ridiculous to control it. Okay, so when you're on land, the camera's locked. Oh, I'm doing another trick right here. So I'm shooting the grapple through the wall, and when it goes back and get through the iron bars, you're supposed to have the bait bag and buy highway pairs and use the seagulls to hit the switches, and that unlocks the gate unless you get in here. And in this room is a Triforce chart. There's a bunch of Triforce charts that you need. There's 8 of them, and they're required to beat the game. You're supposed to get this way later in the game, but I can just get it now. It's really convenient for me to get it now, so I'm getting it now. And this island also acts as a point between my actual destination, which is Forest Haven. So super swims, the way they work, you build up speed over time, and you're building up speed by holding up, and it's like flickering back and forth, and the entire time you're like oscillating weirdly, and also you're rotating weirdly too, and it's really hard to like control it. And so now I'm gonna use the same trick to escape from here. And okay, so now here's another thing. I'm using this tree to bounce off, and I'm gonna be getting storage off of this tree. Okay, I'm late on that.
But he has to get storage twice in a row now. He actually needs to get the camera lock that he had to super swim before, but also have storage while his camera is locked. Because he needs to go to Forbidden Woods right now, but Forbidden Woods is guarded by a cutscene, and if he just super swims right into the cutscene with only camera lock, soft lock, he won't be able to complete the game anymore. He'd have to reset. Because the cutscene will try to control his camera, and if the cutscene wants to control the camera, but the Wind Waker is already controlling the camera, then the cutscene's like, well, I'll wait. But you can't cancel the Wind Waker, so it just like is waiting forever.
So he has a storage where he'll store the cutscene when he enters.
So he's in camera lock. He has another instance of storage, so when he goes to Forbidden Woods, he will store the cutscene that occurs when he gets to Forbidden Woods, and that will allow him to actually arrive there without the
so now I'm gonna fall, and it's gonna load the island, load the cutscene, and now the boat spawned because the boat is part of the cutscene. But it stored the cutscene because I had storage because I canceled the text. And now I can get in the boat because the wind is south. I pull the Wind Waker to cancel the glitch, and then I change the wind to the direction that I want.
Don't worry, we have another glitch coming up.
That's crazy.
We need a break.
An interesting thing about super swimming too is that this used to be known for a while, but it was considered a TAS only trick.
Yeah.
Because you have to turn Link around 180 degrees every frame.
Wait, hold on, there's a... Okay.
Wind Waker died. That's the same thing that he does every time that he's getting dry storage, but it's this time it's used actually for its first way that it was found.
Yeah, so
which
this
to dive into
is
the water.
like a normal Wind Waker dive without storage, where you just fall through the water and you can get underneath islands, and then of course the water extends upwards to wherever like the waterfall is, so I can just like swim right into the thing. And that's just a bit faster to get in. I could get in normally, but it's a bit slower. But yeah, the thing with TAS only super swimming. So we knew about super swimming, we knew it existed for a while, but it wasn't possible for a human being to flick the control stick 30 times per second. It's not possible for a human being to do that physically and be accurate enough to make it like give you enough speed to go anywhere like significant.
Because you need to build up the super swim over like about 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's like 20 seconds of like wiggling the control stick 30 times a second.
It pretty much has to be frame perfect,
yeah,
or
so
else you'll lose all your speed.
Completely impossible. But because the camera gets locked, you can just hold up, and that makes it actually possible for a human being to do.
It automatically turns Link around every frame.
And not only did we know about it being done on task, but we also knew about the camera lock super swim before too. But as mentioned before, until a couple months ago, we didn't know of any way to get storage except for the forest water. And forest water is actually something you get in the Forbidden Woods here. It's something that you hold in your bottle and it expires after 20 minutes. So the old way of getting storage was to get forest water, wait 20 minutes, and then pull out the Wind Waker on the exact frame that the forest water would expire. And that was kind of...
We're building up to Breath of the Wild.
20 minutes, so you have to like route it out.
Which is coming out in 13 days.
And also, it's really hard to do.
Only one shot.
Yeah. It was actually, even if you did the technique for doing it perfectly, you only had a 50% chance of getting it. So a lot of the times in the earlier runs, you'd kind of waste a lot of time trying to get storage.
We used to use forest water to get storage one time in order to skip an item called the Cabana Deed. And inside of the Cabana is another Triforce chart that I need to beat the game. And the way you actually get the Cabana, like legit, you have to go through all this side quest stuff. And it takes quite a while. So you could use the forest water storage, but the problem is it's a one frame trick after waiting 20 minutes, and there's no visual cue, it just expires. And in the old run that I had, that was just barely under 5 hours before this new method of storage was found.
We watched that run
I
together.
failed it a couple times. I had to like reload the game, and that was still a really good run, but it was like really soul crushing.
It was almost perfect, in fact, except for the storage. The storage was like the one main problem.
But that's not the kind of trick you can really expect to get on the first try.
Well, like I said before, even if you did the method perfectly, you only had a 50% chance of getting it.
Yeah, but now we got this crazy new stuff, which like totally breaks the game. So right there's the Deku Leaf, and that item is ridiculously useful. It's one of like the 3
What's overhyped?
items. Yeah, there's like 3 items in this game that are ridiculously useful. The Tingle Tuner, the Wind Waker, and the Leaf. So here's my third one, the Leaf. And the Leaf is such a cool item. It's basically like as cool as the hover boots in Ocarina of Time, or even cooler. You get to like just like glide around, and as you can imagine, like you can do a lot of crazy stuff with it. There's also a technique called leaf pumping, and what you do is you cancel using the leaf as you're flying, and then take it out again right away, and it actually gives you a little bit extra height. You can't actually gain height, but you can maintain your height for a while, longer than if you had just used the leaf normally. And by doing that, you can use the leaf to get to a lot of ledges that you're not supposed to be able to grab. In addition to that, earlier I changed my Tingle item to the Tingle Balloon, which actually is like the hover boots from Ocarina of Time, except it lasts 5 full seconds, and it costs 30 rupees for 1 use. And I'm going to be using that.
Yeah, I do have the shirt in this video. I showed it on stream like
you can actually get storage
a
on
while
the
ago.
Deku Tree's roots, and then if you have storage when you're collecting the Deku Leaf, it'll store the cutscene of you collecting the Deku Leaf, and then if you save warp, exit the Deku Tree, and then go back in, the Deku Leaf will be there again. And if you collect
Hey, Zappy, thank you very much.
You can actually get double magic that way. But unfortunately, that doesn't count for 100%. And
so right now I'm looking at the Game Boy.
It doesn't count for low percent either.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at the Game Boy, and Tingle's talking to me. Okay, there we go. Here's the Tingle Balloon.
And Venom. Thank you, Ant Venom. Tingle balloons. I love tingle balloons.
I used the Tingle Balloon to get a lot of distance, and now I'm going to use leaf pumps to maintain my height. And that's going to let me go straight shot directly to the Forbidden Woods without having to stop on that island. And it would waste like a bunch of time to stop there. So it's worth the 30 rupees it costs. It's interesting that like an item like the Tingle Balloon exists. Like it seems like it's made to just like break the game.
The new Lady Gaga album. I don't have strong feelings
so
about
like,
it.
Speedrun. There you go.
One of the main reasons he was collecting rupees in the beginning.
Katy Perry's new song, "Changed to the Rhythm."
So this dungeon's really
I think that's a better song than everything on Lady Gaga's new album.
So because
Which,
I got the yellow rupee in the water,
you know, I used to be a really huge Gaga fan, and I liked Gaga
and that's gonna save a
over
little bit of time
Katy
in this
Perry,
room,
but
in this room.
Katy
right
Perry's
here,
new
there's
song
leaf
is
pumps around
really,
this ledge that I'm not supposed to grab.
it's
Okay.
to me it's more exciting than Gaga's new stuff.
So up here, I use a bomb normally, but I can actually use a Tingle bomb because it's supposed to be blown up. The other ones are guarded and they don't let you use Tingle bomb. So right there you saw Tingle bomb, and that opens up that. And now I don't need the Tingle tuner anymore for a while, so I can turn off the Game Boy.
And by the way, every time he catches a ledge after being in the leaf, that's actually a trick. It's called a leaf cancel ledge grab. Usually if you fly into a ledge while you have the leaf out, you just kind of bounce off of it. So he has to cancel the leaf right before he catches the ledge.
Right,
First
so
try storage.
Yeah, I just got storage again.
It should be
I'm not
working.
gonna quite
Is
use
it working?
Yet. I'm going to do a couple things first. The first thing I'm going to do is grab this stick and climb up here.
Yeah, this is the troll stick.
Alright, so
The collision is
yeah,
really weird.
what I need to do is throw the stick at this flower and have it not bounce off, and it's really like luck-based, kinda. Okay, I got lucky. And then I open this chest and get storage off that, and now I can run up walls. It's the Matrix. And now,
Yeah, chest
since the stick was
storage.
nice to me, I
Can
can
walk
just
up
break this
certain
flower.
walls.
You're supposed to use this this nut thing, one of those, and it's like behind me, and it would take a while to get. So. I'm happy with how that went. And because I have that glitch active now, that glitch stays until I enter the next loading zone, which is going to be to the mini-boss where I get the boomerang. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to skip a small key and go through the dungeon in reverse.
Yeah,
and
this
it's going to
room
look
is
really
really
cool.
wacky.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to the grappling hook right here.
Right through the
Alright, so yeah, right here I can climb up this. And if I leaf pump right, I can get on this flower early. Okay, and then here there's a warp pot, and I can actually hit it from the side. I can use that for later when I come back here. And then here I can get on this wall.
I forgot about this route, actually.
And you can't climb every wall, but the architecture of this dungeon, because it's supposed to be kind of naturey, there's a lot of slope walls.
I remember the
instead of
zombie hover up there.
walls.
That was like the older
This
route,
room is
though.
scary. I
Pre-storage.
can't- Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so one of the side effects of that glitch is that I can't grab ledges. So I can't go very low. I have to stay really high up in the air, so I'd use that chest to get a little bit of extra height. And also if I would have hit one of those like floating nut things, it would have knocked me all the way down into the water, and the only way out of the water is a ladder. And because I have the
can't climb the
glitch
ladder.
active, I can't even climb the ladder, so I'd be completely stuck.
Yeah.
And here, this mini boss is actually kind of hard. I want to get at least 3 hits right here. Oh, that's 4. That's
Oh,
perfect.
yeah. Okay, right up against the wall.
Yeah,
Perfect.
perfect.
Great fight. I see Runner Guy
Alright,
doing
so here's my
bingos and
boomerang,
stuff.
And now that I have this,
Hello, Nathan.
I can. Okay, so this dungeon's silly. Basically, the dungeon's still gonna be way out of order, even though I already got like this item. I'm gonna like keep breaking it even further.
Yeah, don't worry, we got lots of glitches
Yeah,
still.
so the first thing I'm going to do is save and go back to the beginning of the dungeon. And in the first room is that warp pot, which will take me to the one that I unveiled. And from there, this is a really weird route. I'll explain what's happening here. So I jump in here. This takes me back to the one I opened. And what I'm going to do is go over to the room on the way to the key that I skipped. And this room in particular doesn't have anything of significance except that it has a treasure chest, so I can get the glitch again. So this room is actually kind of hard. Sometimes I joke about this being.
I
a
totally
hard
forgot
game
about this route,
because
actually.
You have to get storage off this ledge here, and these guys are like crawling on you.
A little more
First
speed.
try, that's
There,
beautiful.
yes.
Okay, so right here, open this, get up here. I think I'm gonna, yeah. Okay, I'm getting weighed down by these guys. Oh no. It's,
Yeah, that was a
because I
mistake.
can't grab ledges, so it's really hard to get out of here. I have to like jump, like, there we go.
There you
Okay.
go,
Okay,
Yeah,
through
so,
the room.
Nice.
yeah, that room can be really rough. That was like, okay, I guess.
And the main reason he wants the glitch is so he can skip the boss key, because nobody wants a boss key.
Yeah, I'm supposed to use the boomerang to knock down that big flower thing that I climbed on earlier, which would break the basement floor and let me go in. But I never even go to the basement. I'm just gonna go straight over here, and like conveniently, you can access where the boss door is without anything but the boomerang. And I have the boomerang, but you're supposed to be blockaded by, you know, the boss door itself. But because I have that glitch active, my hitbox is so small I can just fit through the little crack. So
Just
basically,
like in the previous dungeon.
yeah, it's very similar to the previous dungeon. Just like squeeze right in there. And then you,
F doors get paid again.
Yeah, and then I get the rupees afterwards. You might be wondering why I didn't do it on the chest before in that other room that spawned, but I need a ledge to get storage. So the room that I was just in, it's not really possible for me to get storage there.
You can actually do like a dive off of the top of the chest with a bomb, but it's really, really hard.
Yeah, and I don't have bombs, so there's no way for me to do it.
Yeah.
So I have to use that other room.
What's the optimum number of cycles for this boss?
One.
Yeah,
But
you
you
can
can
do it
actually
one on
one-cycle.
tasks. I don't think any human has done it with one.
Oh, if you're talking about the boomerang throws,
Yeah,
I aim for
boomerang
2 throws, but
Yeah.
it's really rare. I'm happy
Yeah, I was
with
talking about
3.
boomerang
This is gonna be bad, actually. This is a really annoying fight. Oh, this might be okay. Yeah,
Alright,
that was
nice.
a
Wow.
good recovery. Okay,
Yeah,
so now.
okay, good.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright,
Alright, so yeah.
There's always an intended to use quick spins like that. You're supposed to combo them, but like that really shows how much more damage quick spins do.
Forest
quick
water
spins,
killing that
each
boss in
hit
one
does 2
hit
damage.
is a beautiful
And
Easter
all your
egg.
regular sword attacks do 1, and because they hit twice, you're doing 4 damage.
A very
4
beautiful
damage,
Easter
4
egg.
damage,
Yeah.
4 damage. It's like a lot of damage really fast.
Most
You,
enemies
okay,
get
so
knocked back by the quick
for all you
spin,
people who are
on the
here for the
first hit, but
fucking
on
drama
enemies
and
that get knocked
the
back, like the boss
shit,
here, you get both hits like both times.
it kind of starts after this dungeon. That's when like the build up of like
Yeah, and the way the boss works, is,
suffocation
like, it's
kinda
just based
starts.
on time. So it doesn't count how many times you hit it, only how long it's been open. So if you can take advantage of that and just like wail on it until it dies. Coming up after this is the part we affectionately call the Super Swim Gauntlet. There's going to be a series of 5 super swims from here until entering the next dungeon, and I'd say like 90% of my runs fail in between this point. And this is where things can go horribly wrong. This is like really scary stuff coming up.
Yeah,
Well,
if
we have a
you-
little cutscene in the meantime.
If you fail a super swim, you drown and then you go back to where you started out. You don't go back to the island that you reached with the super swim.
Take it easy,
You go back
Senate.
to wherever you got storage. So if you drown in a super swim, you waste a ton of time.
You can also waste in-game time, which can later screw up the day-night cycle for the route.
We're gonna have singing soon. You want to sing?
I don't want to sing.
Okay, Cat can sing. We're not gonna sing.
Do we want some of these thousands of donations?
No. Well, yeah. Okay.
We've got possibly not. We got $30 from Ryan Chan to earn.
No,
Put
I
this
don't want
towards the
to
reveal of the
bleach
secret
the rest
file
of my
name and
hair.
all that swag. We got $30 from Charles Keybar. K wins
Yeah,
after 2 grand.
that's
pairings
why
of cancer and
this
a
next
scare with my
section was
mom.
so like
There's no way I
insane.
couldn't donate to this wonderful
If I
cause.
remember correctly, I
Thanks
haven't
for
watched
all
this
that you're
since
doing.
it actually
Shout outs
happened.
to
though.
everyone who's manned the computers, and especially to SMK, UA, and Coolman. We got $30 from Aaron Honeyman, donating again as I thought there's no better way to spend a Sunday evening. This is for Wind Waker. Damn, I gotta get that Wind Waker.
It's really cool.
We got $30 from Kevin Fuchs. Cosmo, you can do it, and some other thing. I want that shield. Have fun. We got $50 from Bao Tron. The box is the best Final Fantasy. $31.84 from Jake Velianes.
Wait, what?
$31.
Okay.
Oh.
I was like,
I would have made the announcement. Watching Sig and Cosmo makes my jimmies rustle. Here's 31.84 cents to find out what that stupid file name is. You guys are awesome. $25 from Stephen Kook. Hey, King of Red Lions. Love you, Cosmo. $102 from Drew Hill. Good luck to Cosmo, and put $100 of this towards revealing Mirrod's choice.
All right, the Super Swim Gauntlet begins.
Yeah, so the first one is getting storage.
Yeah, this storage is is always a
This
bit
one's
annoying
really
to get
hard.
this one.
This is one of the hardest places to get storage. Oh my
Oh,
god!
okay.
Okay, that was beautiful. Okay, so now I can super swim, and yeah, I need to focus a lot.
First destination, Eastern Triangle. One thing to note about the dry storage.
It's like
is
right
that,
here is where it kinda
Every
started.
time he does it, it's on a ledge of a different height, which means he's falling for a different amount of time, which means the timing for the trick is different. And that's why it's one of the reasons why dry storage is so difficult. Every time he does it, it's a different timing. So you can't just practice it once. You have to practice it for every position. You got a lot of speed on that one. That was nice.
Am I in the?
Yeah, you're
where
in the
are you?
island.
You clipped through it. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that was successful. That was number 1. This one up here. Okay, Super Sims can vary in the amount of speed you get. It can like dip 30%. You can just like lose 30% of your speed to like get an extra 15% speed boost. It's like ridiculous in the amount it varies.
Yeah, if you're
And on
really
this
interested
one-
about it, you can go to zeldaspeedruns.com and go to the Wind Waker section, and there's like a nice little chart that like shows exactly how much speed you have on every frame. But we can't like do a frame perfect release. Oh, first try, nice.
Yeah, on this one, my speed needs to be on like the upper end of the amount of speed I can get.
This
So
is one of the
is
more
like
random
really
ones.
Kind of luck based.
If you get unlucky and you're slow, then you just don't make it, no matter how well you did.
And there is like a raft in the middle of the ocean that Cosmo sometimes can get onto if he doesn't go fast enough. But getting on the raft wastes time, because if you touch any ground, your air resets, and then he'll have to do another 30 seconds of super swimming to get to his destination. He doesn't want to do that. He wants to go there in the first shot. Right there, he messed up the positioning of his control stick a little bit and like rotated in a weird direction.
Yeah, I don't think you're going fast.
Oh, he's gonna make it! He's gonna make it!
Okay. Oh, I might not spawn though. I might not spawn.
Right. Oh.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
good.
Oh, nice.
Okay, a little bit of a break before the next super swim. We have a little bit of sailing here. Instead of donations, we're going to talk about Greatfish for just a tiny little bit. Greatfish is kind of a big problem, because if you could go to Greatfish with the super swim at the beginning of the run, you could get bombs early, which would allow you to do Forbidden Woods even faster. But Greatfish is kind of unique in that it's guarded by 2 cutscenes in a row. So even if you get double storage, like have the camera lock and have storage going in there, you only store one of the cutscenes and you get locked by the second cutscene. So you can't. Yeah, you can't get 2 storages at the same time. When we say double storage, it's actually a storage effect and storage. So Greatfish is a problem. There is actually a way to get there and get the bombs early, but it's really, really inconsistent. You kind of have to like super swim onto the island and pull out your Wind Waker while it's half loaded, and that means you have to like super swim right onto the ground, which is almost impossible. But you do it in low percent.
You have to get on land before the island loads to go like fast enough and like hit on like the way the island shapes like all rock, and there's like a little shore strip in the middle.
Yeah.
And you like go right in the middle, and then you have like a couple frames if you get the right angle to pull out the Wind Waker and end the storage glitch.
All right, donations, go. You have a little
Go.
bit.
Also, Drew Hill wanted to add from that donation 20 minutes ago that he wants to put $2 of that towards Best Final Fantasy being Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. That's a good one to come in on. We got $50 from Alejandro Olivares. Here is $50 for the reveal of Mirad's Choice. Thanks to your what's in the box strategy. Maybe we'll find a cure to cancer in it. We got $50 from Jacob Bickford. Runs have been awesome all week. Just needed Molotov. Money to Cosmo and his nails for best couple. $25 from Tommy Demos. Reveal that file name. We got $30 from Chris Henson. This is my 3rd and final donation of the marathon. Thanks so much for all your hard work this week. Put this towards Cosmo and Sig as cutest AGDQ couple. We got $120 from Giorgette Mikans. Final donation from me. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Mirrored, you are a wealth of knowledge, and I want that gift so bad.
The GIF.
We got $40 from Jackie Kircher. Thanks for everything this entire week, and congratulations to all of the runners. We got $50 from Mitchell Ford. How low? A movie is 2 hours long and costs $20. All the time you guys have put in and all the entertainment I've gotten makes my donation but a pittance.
All right, this super swim is kind of really hard because of the way the island is shaped. It's like kind of difficult to exit. And the position that you end up when you want to release your super swim is kind of random because you kind of get thrown around the ocean a little bit. So right now, Cosmo's kind of stuck behind a rock, so he's got a big problem right now, and he had to go in a direction that he didn't want to go, and this could end up badly.
I think I have enough speed.
Yeah, he had enough speed. Okay, so when you change directions in the water while you're super swimming, nice. When you change directions, you can change directions. It's really kind of difficult because your controls are reversed. When you change directions, you lose a lot of speed. So one of the main ways that you can not get to where you want to go is be at the wrong angle and have to change directions. So he had to change directions a lot there, but he got lucky and got a lot of speed. So he had some speed to play with, and he made it to the island.
Another thing about super swimming that we didn't really explain before is that he's controlling which direction he flies off in by pausing and looking at the mini-map.
Yeah.
So that he can see which way Link is facing at that exact
Called
moment.
map buffering. Because when you're oscillating every frame, there's only a 50% chance that you'll actually be facing the direction you want to go. So you really kind of have to map buffer it to make sure that you're going the right way. There are some circumstances where you can, like when you're trying to just get off the shore a little bit, because as mentioned earlier, you don't want to touch shore while you're super swimming, because if you do it in the wrong way, you'll lose all your speed and have your air refill, and you basically lose a lot of time. There are some times when you're like parallel to a shore, and you could go either way and it would work out. Donation, go.
All right. Sorry. Just clicked refresh. We are getting to them and everything. We got $20 from Andrew Araki. This has been an amazing marathon. Push towards Dungeons and Dragons is the best Final Fantasy game. Gotta love the classics. Also, I have 20 bucks more if Michael Yama can remember my TAS Videos username.
Wait, who is that?
Andrew Arakai.
Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember.
Meanwhile, we got $30 from Stian Grapurund.
Oh, I think I remember. It's Arky and Brewski or something like that.
Alright, we got another glitch coming up here. So far we've seen storing a chest and taking out the Wind Waker, that's what gives you camera lock. Now we're going to store the opening of a door. Well, we're not going to actually store the opening of the door, we're going to interrupt the opening of a door with stored text. And I'll let you see what that does. It's really wacky. This is kind of the craziest thing you can do with storage.
Store text, you can kind of trigger whenever you want.
Yeah.
You can just, trigger the end of opening
we're
a door.
blind.
And, yeah.
Alright, right now Cosmo cannot see unless he pauses, and he can walk through all walls. Oh, very nice, very nice. So not only does he have to navigate onto the ship and then line up with the door without being able to see, but also if he tries to enter the door with the wrong speed or at the wrong angle, the top of the door will actually crush him. And if he gets crushed, he loses the effect and he has to go back and get it again. Waste a ton of time, but he managed to set it up really quick and get through the door without getting crushed. Alright, now we have Ropes Game 2, which is kind of just some funky little movement. He's going to set it up.
Explain the door, storage thing, or?
Well, we kind of explained it.
Yeah. Like why you can walk through walls for no reason?
Yeah. Okay, so the reason you can walk through walls is because what you're interrupting is opening a door, and the door actually is always solid. It just kind of plays a little animation of it opening. The game makes you able to walk through walls so that you can actually go through the door. And that's also what makes you blind, because when you're going through a door, it fades out. But you're interrupting it in the middle of that, so you're faded out, you can walk through walls, and that's what you're doing. And he did this Ropes game really well, by the way. The optimal way to do it is to line up, jump on the 2 ropes, and then there's a 3rd rope there that you don't want to catch, because it's slower to swing on a rope than to do this little jump that he did off of the box onto the 4th rope, and then the last 2 ropes you kind of have to just swing on. And now we're going to get bombs. Alright, donations.
We got a $30 donation from Stian Grepurud. It's a great stream, guys. Keep it up. Here's $30 towards whatever Cosmo wants. Also, good luck on the super swings. We got 50 bucks from April Leonard. Thanks for the fun times this week. This money goes to Miru telling us his file name. We got $30 from Nate Arthun. Just wanted to say thanks for a great marathon. Cosmo and Sig are what got me into speedrunning, and now I'm hooked. Been watching all week. Great job, guys. We got $30 from Mark Thesian. I just found out my uncle is dying of cancer, so thanks for the great marathon. Put this towards Mirror doing a zombie hover on camera. Or failing that, revealing Mirrod's name choice.
Alright, coming up here, we're going to skip the Cyclone. The Cyclone was a thing that you would use to skip sailing from Windfall to Outset, which takes a huge amount of time. So there's a Cyclone, Cyclos, on Northern Triangle Isle, and we used to use it to warp you right to Outset. There was a 1 in 8 chance of doing that. Nice storage. A 1 in 8 chance of getting right to Outset, which is really fast. And actually getting that 1 in 8 chance, I think, is still a little bit faster than what he's doing right now, but 1 in 8 chance, very inconsistent.
Storage again.
Double storage there. Alright, so what he's going to do now is super swim under these docks, and if you super swim right under here, look, he doesn't have a breath meter right now. Now it's flashing on and off. Now, whenever he's under these docks, it's just the right height of water for him to get an air refill without resetting the speed. He needs a ton of speed for this trick, because he's going from Windfall to Outset. If you don't know the map, Windfall is way at the north part of the map, Outset is way at the south. So he basically has to cross the entire game world here. Usually, a super swim that you charge up without an air refill is good for going 2 quadrants. And he has to go 8 or something, so he's trying to refill his air as much as possible. It was getting flung all over the place. He's trying to refill his air as much as possible so that he gets a ton of speed so that he can make it all the way there. Plus, there's a bunch of islands in the middle of the ocean that he's trying to avoid, so he might need to change his direction at certain times. Plus, If you go into Outset at the wrong angle, the ocean won't be loaded when you get there, and he doesn't want the ocean to not be loaded, because if the ocean's not loaded, he kind of falls down before you actually get to the cutscene. Right there. That was very good. So he got right into the cutscene. He had double storage, so he stored the cutscene. Again, if he had gone there with only single storage, he would have soft locked. So now he's right at Outset. He's going to go get the ferry. And let's have a round of applause, because that was really good. So far in this run, pretty much nothing has gone wrong. This has been a really, really good run so far.
Also, I found that pricing really confusing. It's just a really confusing game.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, right now he's going to go get a ferry from the ferry fountain, and he's going to get a wallet upgrade, and we have some time for donations.
We got a $30 donation from Ian McCormick. Great marathon, guys. Just getting my donation in for all that Zelda swag. I have a friend who has been battling cancer for a few years. He's doing well, and I hope it stays that way. If by chance you're watching, this is for you, Tom. We got $30 from John Greener. Hey guys, good job so far. Been watching all week and enjoying it. Put this towards whatever Cosmo picks. Is there something in particular you want all this to go towards, Cosmo?
Die Hard is the best Final Fantasy.
Die Hard hype.
Yeah. We'll just say Die Hard's the best Final Fantasy. Alright, we got $35 from Kevin Conoyer. I can't stop donating for this great marathon. I even missed work to watch the whole Zelda block. Cosmo is the man. Swimming faster than a boat is always hilarious. Thank you for breaking those games to pieces. We got $45 from Scott Van Name. I want that Zelda stuff and Gunblade. Shoutouts to my bros Austin, George, and Cam. They don't have cancer, but they're still cool. Blaze it with Wind Waker. That's my stuff. We got $40 from Nathan Young. Cosmo, if you fall behind, just ask for the Wendon. I don't know.
He's not behind right now. He's doing really good. Well, he might be behind because the world record is also really good.
Yeah.
We got $50 from Christopher Konecki. Thanks for the week of entertainment. Kill those foul beasts. We got $30 from Eric Einarsson. Been waiting for this a long time. My favorite speedrunner, running my favorite game, and wearing that hat like a boss.
Alright, now he's going to use the ferry that he got to go get some soup. And soup is another one of those items that we really like in the game. Soup refills your health to full, and it fills your magic to full, and it gives you soup power, which makes you do double damage with the sword until you get hit. And so, number one, it's good for restoring magic. Restoring health, you don't really get hit that much anyway, and if you've played Wind Waker, you know that the enemies in Wind Waker don't really do a lot of damage until the end. But the soup power is really nice because it allows them to kill enemies and bosses really quickly. So a lot of the times we're using soup to have soup power for bosses to kill them quickly. And cute little grandma here. And there's also a glitch with the soup, but we'll explain that in just a bit. You have time for another donation or two.
Jay, I just want to finish off Eric's donation. He would also like to say to Cosmo, good luck with the super swims and zombie hovering, Cosmo. First try storage for the win. You got it.
Alright, so I have an announcement to make. We have one final bonus game you guys can donate for. It'll be right after this run if it makes it. And I know you all love Dram55, so he'll do an any % run of Super Mario World if you reach the $10,000 goal.
What are you doing, Mike?
This is a good thing, not a bad thing. Unlike
Alright, more Super Swims.
SMK is complaining about.
Which, just to note, we are now at $361,384.34.
Right now he's doing like this weird tacking maneuver to get behind the island, and it's kind of dumb, but he doesn't want to change the wind because changing the wind takes 15 seconds, and it's faster to do this crazy weird stuff with the wind.
And I have to change the wind 2 times.
Yeah.
It's always facing the right direction.
Yep.
So.
He's facing the direction he wants for later on.
Later on in the Forsaken Fortress 2, I need to use the leaf to get to a ladder. And the wind is facing the correct direction to do that. And not only that, but I also want to go up to Cyclos, and it's already facing the right direction. So changing it twice would not be smart right now.
Alright, these rocks actually don't have a set amount of health. You just kind of hit them in the right position and they break first try. So, oh, missed that one. You kind of want to hit them low and in the middle and then they'll break for you.
I always thought it was like where the 3 things meet. But
Yeah, they know like a spiral, like
Yeah.
at the point spiral. It tracks me.
Probably going to end October. That's right.
More donations.
Oh yeah.
More
Oh, yeah.
donations.
Oh,
Yeah,
poop.
he's gonna get himself a neighbor's pearl.
We got $30 from Riley Mallet. Hey guys, I wanted to wait for Cosmo's run to donate, as he's the one that got me into speedrunning. Shoutouts to all the great runners, the great people running the donation station, and to Jeff from Basics. Make this to earn, Cosmo. We got $40 from Kevin Kahn. Aloha, everyone. My last donation for this marathon. As always, all of you have been doing an amazing job for a great cause, and I've had a lot of fun watching you whenever I could. Put these $40 towards 3184 goal in Wind Waker. Greetings from Germany. We got $50 from Peter Yee. Wind Waker owns. Let Cosmo pick what this goes to, if there is anything left, Die Hard. We got $30 from Decker Owanesi. Shoutouts to Cosmo, Puexel, and Adam AK. You guys and all the other runners rock. My little cousin just got out of chemo a few months ago and is fighting strong. This goes to whatever is left, Die Hard. We got $50 from Daniel Coivisto. Donated this at 1:31 your time. Still hoping we help cure Spike Pachita's alcoholism by raising over 400K. Oh, you're well on that. All right. I was confused there, so I finished the sentence. I the wrong thought about me. All right. We got $150 from Adam Frank. I just started watching speedruns about 2 weeks ago. AGDQ has provided me great entertainment for a great cause and a huge loss of productivity at work this week. You guys rock. Sign me up for the Zelda swag. Heart. We got $100 from Jared Sherman. Please put this towards Sig and Cosmo doing a jumping high five at the end of their runs. Amazing job, guys. We got $50 from Michael Dolan. Just cut me off whenever. Props to Mirrored. I wouldn't hesitate to say that he single-handedly mind-gamed the community into raising almost 10K just with this file named Troll he has going. Curiosity is strong, though. 50 of the 3184 named fund.
Speaking of donations, I kind of forgot about this, but I have $1 on every 2 minutes that Cosmo beats my PB by. I can't afford $1 for every 1 minute because my PB is really bad. It's a 539, and Cosmo's going to get a 440 something. So he's going to beat me by about an hour. Also, more Super Swims here. Right now, he's going from Outset to Southern Triangle Island because he needs to plant the pearl that he just got. But there's kind of an island right in his way, so he needs to go around it a little bit. He's going to try and do this one without any air refills. And it usually works out with the speed, but if he has to like maneuver around the island in a weird way, then it can be bad. But he didn't, so he should get it.
We got $50 from Michael Dolan. I already read that one. Thank you.
Just curious, are we still above the 50,000 viewers?
No, we're like at 45.
We're at 45K right now.
We're only at 45.
Only at like over double our peak from last year. 4 years peak.
And like triple our peak from last year.
By the way, this is a long cutscene, and actually it's a no input cutscene, so usually a run will take a break around this time, first break in the run. Well, actually second break in the run, but first break is like really early, so you kind of don't need to do anything. So, donations.
$30 from Jacob Arnold. Been watching off and on all week and really enjoying all the runs. Keep up the good work. This is a great cause. Just wanted to give a little something to show my appreciation and get a chance at some of those awesome prizes. Thank you, Jacob. We got $100 from Christian Snyder. Had to wait till I got paid to donate. I want to say thank you guys for this and Cosmo for his interesting commentary on Wind Waker. They got me interested in speedruns. Put this towards whatever Cosmo wants, Die Hard. We got $50 from Edie Roach. I'm Edie Roach. Shoutouts to @TS Runners goofing off in the back of the classroom. We got $20 from Michael Newman. Greetings from Germany. Great marathon with lots of awesome moments. All the people of SDA, SRL, and PCF are the man. And please don't put me in for any of this or the prizes. Well, if you insist, you okay.
If you win a prize and you get drawn, you can just email back and say give it to someone else.
Yeah, we'll just redraw it. All right, we got $40 from Kent Carley. Hi, Cosmo. Hope your run is tough. I wouldn't have even gotten into speedruns and found out about this if it weren't for you. Put Cosmo and Sig as OTP. I don't know when this is going
at this
to be
point
read,
I was
so
actually really frustrated and feeling kind of shitty.
$50 from Evan Mitchell. Congrats on the success of the event, everyone.
Even though the run was really good.
Until Cosmo's run to donate. We can tell we all did.
I felt
Sig's
like
run was amazing,
being
and I'm
kind of
excited
cut out
for
of the
Cosmo.
commentary, but
This money
at this
is
point,
for Sig and Cosmo to be the cutest couple.
it was like really
with firm
frustrating.
Grills. We got $30 from Peter Ross. Great job with the event. I lost one of my best high school friends to cancer a few years back, and I know he would have loved watching this with me. Keep up the great work. Shout outs to Connect 4. Shots fired, pew pew. We got $25 from Richard Barrett. Hey, listen, it's a secret to no one that getting cancer is a terrible fate. It's dangerous to go alone. So take this $25 donation and put it towards Mirad's choice. Also, medley please, I am error. We got $70 from Sebastian Hierardson. Thank you for all the great runs. Shame it's almost over for now. Keep up the great work for a great cause.
All right, coming up here we have the first ledge clip in the run. This is actually like a really early known trick. It was known well before I started speedrunning, so I don't know the exact history of it. But what he's going to do here is throw this statue into the corner, get up on this pillar, and
like,
then
I wanted to take
a
lead with the commentary for this
left on the
run,
control stick, and that kind of pushes
and
him
have the
against
couch be kind of like supplementary commentary when I wasn't talking, but
so now he's out of bounds and he's leafing over
I sort of
to
just like lost
and this
my...
saves a couple minutes.
like over the last
usually
how long was it after
one room, get this
after
little statue put
Forbidden
in its
Woods?
place that, like, opens the door. Blah, blah,
Since
blah,
after
blah, blah,
Forbidden
blah.
Woods, it felt
In
like
the
I
end,
kind of
you,
lost my
get
opportunity
rid of
to
the
like
waterfall that's blocking the hallway
command
that
the
you can enter.
commentary.
But we skipped that.
And I think it,
Alright,
in
next
my
row
mind,
we
it
got
was like
hit, so
hurting
that's
the
not optimal.
hurting the enjoyment of the
I'm just getting in this one.
stream and
$30
everything.
from Ellis Watson. Shoutouts to The Big Plays.
Little troll rat.
We got 70. I read that one. We got $30 from Tyler Hahe. Amazing marathon, guys. Can't wait for the next one. Let's hit 400,000. Damn right. My favorite runs so far were Monkey Ball, Meat Boy, and Sig, of course. We got $40 from Paul Allred. Demon. We got $30 from Helena Sewell. Mario 64 was awesome, and I know Wind Waker will be awesome. Really hope the 400,000 mark is reached, and it's for such a good cause. We got $30 from Barbara Smith. You guys are amazing, and I've enjoyed watching all week. Congratulations on a great marathon. We got $30 from Jessica Squires. Cosmo's OOT run was amazing last night. Put this to the reader's choice. Die Hard. We got $40 from Mike Landers. Loot get. Good work, everyone. I'll donate $100 more if everyone stands up and does a praise the sun emote.
I don't know what that emote is.
It's from Dark Souls.
Well, I don't know Dark Souls.
I got a few
It's $100.
But I don't know how to do it.
You basically just hold your arms up like you do in the YMCA, except you put your palms out. That's all it is.
Nice. $100 for charity.
Praise the sun.
There it is.
I'm assuming there's some kind of thing that you have to say with it.
We got $30 from Carrie Nern. Hans Gruber should donate some of his $640 million. This is for Deer Hunter as best Final Fantasy. Said keep it to the 76. We got $30 from Brandon Buchanan. Can't resist the shield. Here's another $30. Cosmos choice. We got $40 from Matthew Davis. Great runs. Shoutouts to my bro and favorite smile programmer, Card Beaver. We got $20 from Alex McCloskey. I had to donate again because I forgot to comment. My dad was taken by cancer on October 12, 2012. And as I'm a lifelong gamer, this is the perfect chance for me to make a contribution in his memory. Good luck, Cosmo. You got this. We got a $40 donation from Tobias Walhorgan.
Yeah, I hated the constant donation reading too. I don't like live marathons for speedrunning. I just don't like them. Like, period.
Left, that is. No. We got $40 from Dustin Cisco. Shoutouts to hashtag Pokegoons, $30 to Cosmos Choice, $10 to Test Runner's Choice.
Alright, we got Cosmo Hop coming up here. This is another one of those tricks where if you fail it, you lose about 30 seconds, and if you get it, you save like a couple seconds. We call it Cosmo Hop because Cosmo found it originally. He didn't call it Cosmo Hop, but we decided to call it Cosmo Hop in his honor.
The first soup glitch of their own.
Oh yeah, we should explain soup glitch, but let's watch the Cosmo Hop first because it's a weird little setup. You have to get a really precise distance off of this ledge with your left foot. Alright, that's good. Then you have to line up the exact right angle. Turn around, side hop, and then you pass up the pillar. So that basically just skips a command melody that you... Oh, you didn't get it on there. Alright. That basically just skips the command melody that you'd use for the statue to make a little bridge across. Alright, mini boss. This is not a hard mini boss.
Which is pretty straightforward. You basically just pause like on the same frame that you use it.
Yes, you need to use the soup and pause at the exact same time.
And then overwrite the item with something else. And I'll try to make that other item into like an empty bottle, half-empty bottle, which I can't do.
Unlike
So
Ocarina of Time, it doesn't turn it into a bottle, thank
well,
goodness.
actually, if you replace the bottle with another bottle, they'll put whatever it's supposed to be. So like, if you have a full soup and replace it with an empty bottle, the empty bottle will get filled halfway.
But basically
I was
what it
very
does is it
non-confrontational
allows you
when
to
I
drink
spoke
soup
up.
without losing any
I
soup,
didn't know
which is
how
nice,
to
'cause
say
then it doesn't have to
anything.
keep
I didn't
going
know
back
what to
and
say.
forth. You actually have 2
But it got
drinks
to
of
the
soup,
point
so
where
you can fail
I
the
was
soup
really
glitch
flustered.
once and still be okay, and then you can actually fail it again a second time way at the end of the run and still be kind of okay. But you usually don't fail it by drinking the soup. Usually if you fail it, you go too early and you just don't get the glitch at all, and then you just have to do it again. It wastes a couple little seconds, like 3 seconds I think, but it's still annoying. You don't want to waste 3 seconds.
Yeah, I often would, when I would do commentary for my runs, I'd often kind of not like critically point out all the small little mistakes. And this is a really fast run, regardless of like small mistakes too.
Shoutouts to my honey bunny Fabian, who thinks Cosmo's a babe.
Not a problem that he didn't get that bubble there because he can kind of sneak around him. Okay, we're good.
Lauren also wants to say, good luck, Cosmo. We got $100 from Andrew Harris.
It was very indirect.
Like
Like I didn't try to say anyone's name.
Thanks, Cosmo, for the days of entertainment I've had watching your stream, and great job, everybody, with the marathon. Thank you, Andrew. We got $30 from Tyler Smith. Couldn't pass up the chance for the Zelda prizes. Amazing run, Sig. Good luck, Cosmo, and thank you all for what you are doing. We got a $50 donation from Andrew Janata. Keep up the awesome work. If there's anything left to put this towards, pick one at random. We got $70 anonymously donated. Putting $70 in to get that gunblade and putting Alpha Protocol forward as the best Dragon Quest. Oh, please don't say this. Cheers, Automicus.
There. Nice little void warp there. He doesn't actually die, so it's not a death warp. Saves a couple of seconds.
We got $33 from Mikaya Lepavori.
Watch out for troll keys.
You can't really do it.
Okay. Yeah, the key slicks go randomly around the room and they can knock him off the ladder, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just
It's like one of the
RNG.
hardest rooms of the whole thing.
Oh, he missed the little leaf jump there.
That was the first mistake I've really made.
Yeah.
This run is going ridiculously well so far. I feel like I'm being swamped with other people commentating and donation comments and shit, and I can't talk right now. I'm sorry.
Do you want to talk? Because I can talk
I'm
less.
Sorry, I'm just like getting kind of flustered because you guys aren't letting me talk.
Alright, I will be quiet.
We have plenty of time during FF9.
See, that's all it was, but...
Alright.
That's all it was, but... I don't know. The long build up to that, and then like...
In the room I was just in, there's a whiz robe that spawns.
So this point, I'm trying to talk like slowly and clearly, trying to like regain my composure after everything that just happened.
So by going up here, and then landing on the
But
side
it's
right
just
here,
like, I don't
whiz
know.
robe itself
I felt
is
like
not
everything
gonna
was kind of
spawn
fucked
anymore.
up
And before
beyond
it used to
repair
be the strategy
at that
I
point.
wanted to kill him, but now because I moved through the room like this, I never quite hit the trigger for the whiz robe to spawn. So basically, I'm not gonna have to worry about that, and I have to take this statue back to the main room. Yeah, so he didn't spawn. Usually he spawns.
I don't remember the rest of the
And this
run.
guy
I only
actually
remember that. Like up until this room, like the run was good. I think the run got less
I think
good.
you scared Spike Vegeta, so if you want donations, you're gonna have to call for them.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the Super Swim Gauntlet, which is like the scariest part of the run, pretty much went perfectly.
See, I'm trying to recap where I couldn't
on
talk.
The Super Swim that goes from Windfall to Outset, that's the longest Super Swim in the game, and it's kind of hard. I found a new strategy recently that lets me get a bunch of air there.
There's all this like
and
detail that I wanted to
get a
say,
better
but I
angle, and
couldn't
also avoid,
say it in the moment.
touching a certain part of the ocean, which makes me like fall through the ocean. And I was able to actually go on the side of the island, and that saved a lot of time. In addition to that, the second super swim that I did in the super swim gauntlet was exceptionally good, and I was able to get all the way to Cyclops Reef. And because of that, this run is like seriously on track for a world record pace right now. I did just screw up in that one room, but besides that, this has been like exceptionally solid.
World record has some mistakes too.
I can't remember my split for this dungeon, but
no, not in my head.
I
don't know. I'm like kind of turned off
that I have to get
for like speedrun
because
marathons
it
anyway.
actually
Like fuck it.
Well, it lets the Armos run around, and I have to kill them to unlock the door in this room.
Well, Fiddle May Cry, there was already some drama
So,
like prior
as
to
far as I
this
know, there's no way to
run
actually
though.
skip the boss door here.
Between, I think it was like between like Swordless and Mirrored or something. I don't really remember too well, but
Ideally, one of
there was
these
like
doors would run
already
here.
drama like prior to
I'm
this.
not gonna check if that one did, but if it did, then I would be able to skip getting the arrows near the boss door. But it's no big deal. It's like 1 second difference, and then right there I can roll.
So, okay,
into the
I'm gonna say this. This is a
So,
little
like, as
weird.
this stuff is
Something I
playing,
noticed. I popped on the Reddit speedrun recently.
I'm moving around, which like kind of kills two birds with one stone.
I actually saw a Mirrored post about the. Okay, it was after this AGDQ. It was like how Linkus called it the Cosmo Hop, and people were like kind of arguing a little bit about that because I transitioned and my name is different
This
now.
boss does like a huge amount of variance.
And
The hands can
Mirrored
respawn,
chipped in on the thread and was like,
it wastes a lot of time.
I don't think
And
it was actually found
only
by
have 30 arrows for this
Narcissa.
fight.
Even though it was, like, what the hell? I
Usually
don't know, it was
I
really
don't
bizarre just seeing that. I was just
If I
like, what
use
the
them all,
hell?
then I have to wait for the boss
I
to
did find it
spawn
though,
there,
that was my
and it
fucking
wastes a lot of
trick.
time. The hardest part
But
of the
whatever,
fight,
fuck
though,
that.
is
It's just like, I don't know, that was just a
basically to
weird thing
cancel
that
the
happened
boss's
recently.
attack, I have to go underneath it, and after I'm underneath it, then it opens up its eyes again, and I have to attack it with arrows again. But I'm too close to it, so the arrows would miss. It would like hit its nose or whatever, because I'm underneath it. So I have to like back off, and as I'm backing off, the boss is also randomly moving around. So it's like a lot of stuff I have to like deal with, and it's kind of hard. Oh, I think I missed that. Yeah, okay, that's fine though. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's just, it's strange, I don't know.
Okay. See, this is what I mean, like going around randomly, and hopefully I have enough time to get that. Okay, yeah, good.
The names
Get
of
that arrow
tricks.
shot off.
Yeah,
You can see
I don't
I
have like an
21
opinion
arrows
about
now,
that
so
whole
I use
thing. I
more.
really don't.
So I use like 9 per phase, or maybe more if I miss. Like I missed right
Like,
there.
I just called it skip a command melody, like
It
skip
gets
playing a
faster in
command
every
melody in
phase,
one
so it gets
instance.
harder.
Yeah,
But
like, the last
that's a
phase
long
is
title,
really,
so
really,
people
really
just called
hard
it the
to do
Cosmo Hop.
optimally, and it usually doesn't happen. Usually I just eat an extra attack from him.
I think
So,
my
like, here he's gonna attack, and
I think my mood did kind of improve after. Well, obviously it improved after I was able to not feel a bit suffocated.
One more. I have 11 arrows.
I'm Narcissa
Okay, yeah,
right.
sometimes the hands. Oh my god, the camera. Yeah. Oh, double shot. That was nice. Oh wow. That's really.
2 double
great,
shots.
but-
That was actually crazy.
Okay, so he's gonna attack.
I don't remember this run.
Hopefully I can
I
get
think I fucked up the Helmrock skip once, which made me disappointed. Which sort of killed any chance it had of like
Alright, so that's
being
actually
really
pretty
fast.
Alright.
No, that was recently discovered, Gandhi.
Shoutouts to Silence in the Room.
Now we have downtime for a while though. There's not really anything that happens for the next few minutes.
Apparently a bunch of people are saying hands off my Wind Waker beer.
Oh, okay.
Did Spike just say shoutouts to
I'm
the
totally
silence in the
down.
room?
Actually, let's put it right here so you can just see.
We got
No,
$33
Jesus.
from Mikaya Lepavoy. Hi. Why didn't I get the
I'm not
sword
sure
last
if you can see
time?
that, though.
I need the shield, thanks. Also, tell my roommate to shut up about your marathon. Still, congrats on for good work. With regards. We got $30 from Sean Goodman.
PC drop. I don't even remember what that is supposed to
Amazing
be.
marathon. Thanks to everyone involved.
I don't
in making
know.
such an
Sometimes
event
names are
possible.
kind of dumb.
We got $30 from Josh Risavi. You guys kick so much butt. Keep it up. We got $30 from Phil Brown. These marathons get better every year. Please put me in for the Zelda gear, especially the shield. Hope you reach 400K, Phil. We got $30 from Jonathan Gravett. Shoutouts to Cosmo's hat. Go Bonkless. We got $35 from Arthur Murch. And here's my second donation. That metal Triforce seems sweet. And maybe more points in the Wii U running if that's how this works. Good luck, Cosmo. $50 donated anonymously. Beer Snobbery here. $50 for whatever Mirrored wants. For real this time. No hard feelings.
Nab, are you talking about the home rock skip? I don't remember
Been watching the marathon
that
since
part.
it started. Love what you guys are doing, so keep it up and looking forward to AGDQ 2014. As are we. We got $30 from Ann Hill. Been watching the marathon with my family all week. Donating for my favorite game, Wind Waker. I can't believe my husband has never played it. We got $30 from
Oh, a
Dan
dash
Tripp.
dance off
Just
the
want
ledge.
to say you guys are
Oh,
doing an awesome
oh.
job. Here's something to bring my donations to $60. I lost my
Or
mom
wait,
to
is it
stomach
walk?
cancer
No, it's
when I was
walking,
young.
right? I remember
Here's
that now.
something to
It's
help
walking,
kick
right?
cancer's butt.
The walk
Well done
turnaround,
on
carry
breaking
your
all records,
momentum.
guys.
It's different than
Just
dash
inspired.
dancing off the ledge. That's a whole different thing.
$40.03 from Harold Jacob. Awesome marathon. Greetings from Germany. $30
Yeah,
from Dragon Dark.
it's not-
Dragon Dark here.
it's not
getting
good
in on
to-
those sweet Zelda prizes. Since the
Yeah.
tracker is down at the moment, just go ahead and put this $30 towards the cutest AGDQ couple being Just Feasy. $184 from Elaine Simone. Great runs, guys. Was so happy to finally get my internet in time for the Zelda block yesterday. Now tell us what was Mirrored's choice. We got $100 from Megan Kedward. Thank you for everything for working towards such a great cause. This has been a lot of fun to watch with my boyfriend. Good luck to Cosmo in his Wind Waker run. We got $30 from Kevin Masika. Thought I was out after $60 of donations. Then I thought I was out after 90. Well, here's another 30. One final donation. Put it towards learning the other file name. Shoutouts to my cat, Pandora. We got $30 from Kevin Senadan. I've been fortunate to not have lost anyone close to me to cancer. That said, here's to hoping that one day no one will have to suffer from cancer. Please put me in the running for some Zelda gear and keep up the great runs. Can I get a yippee-ki-yay?
Yippee-ki-yay!
There you go. We got $40 from Adam Hay. You guys are amazing, and the donation amount blows me away. Thank you for all the amount raised for cancer research, and I can't wait for our future. AGDQ to begin with a recap of how one of your funded projects finally did away with cancer for good.
I have to solve this puzzle to make it to the Master Sword. It's pretty simple. There's not really too much to say. There's also a text box down here that actually is skippable. You could store it, but because the text box is so short and storage is so difficult, it's not recommended that you actually try to skip it. The current record does not skip it. I figure any
I
sort
think
of, like,
cancer
risk
is a-
reward trade-off things like that.
I think a lot of types of cancer are
the
like
games
solvable
long
in
as this
time.
Are probably not worth it. I think I favor.
But I don't think the
consistency
Prevent
over
Cancer
that.
Foundation is going to be the
Especially
entity
when
that gets there, though.
There are a lot of tricks I've been pointing out that are like, you can lose 30 seconds and save like 2, but a lot of those Cosmo does really consistently. Whereas storage is very difficult and it's almost impossible to do consistently.
Favorite trick or technique? I think I really liked Bottle Adventure in Ocarina of Time. There's so much you could do with it, and it's just fun to figure out stuff.
From Petere Newmanen. Hey guys, thanks to everyone for doing this. Been loving AGDQ. Shoutouts to Cosmo's awesome hat. $10 from David Dunbar. Hey everyone, this is Swordless. Good luck on the Wind Waker run, and shoutouts to my mates, Runner Guy, Cosmo, and Tonga. About
That
$30
sucks,
from
Boss
Marius
Toys.
Nowak. You entertained me through many sleepless nights this week. I think what you do is awesome. Keep up the great work. Let Runner Guy decide where this money goes.
Oh, what's the time right now?
1:51:57. Revealing Mirrored's file name.
$100 from Sean DeVarney. Thanks for the week of great games for a great cause. Good luck to Cosmo on his Wind Waker run. Money goes to Cosmo's choice. $150 from James Laverty. Put this $150 towards Cosmo doing a speed run of painting his nails violet in the bonus stream in honor of the late StarCraft player. We got $50 from Michael Bland. Shoutouts to Cosmo's bodyguards on the couch. I'm putting this money down for the Wind Waker prizes. $40 from Kyle Suta. Good luck with the rest of the run. Put this towards the whistling. Shoutouts to Zypher.
I don't remember this
$50
run.
from
Like I don't know what happens
Rashidi.
after this.
The stream has been so much fun to watch. My mother dealt with cancer a few years ago, so I'm happy to donate.
We're like
such
past the
great
part that I
cause.
remember.
Let's go,
So
Cosmo.
Alright, right here, there's gonna be this trick. Before we used to have to fight all these guys to, actually exit Hyrule. They're kind of like blocking it. Once you kill them all, the electric field goes away. But there's actually an electric field skip. There was a really ridiculous one that Mug found that got you to the front of the castle. And it was like way too difficult to actually do. It was just like a theoretical thing that, like, would not be able to be done in an actual speedrun. But someone clever realized you could do the same trick going backwards and go out the backside of the castle, and then from there just save.
yeah, it's Banjo-Kazooie shirt.
And it's kind of funny that it took a while to it took it took a bit and people overlooked it, but yeah, it's definitely super useful. What I want to do here is grab some arrows and also check my my magic. I grabbed some arrows right there.
Either's fine, Ness. I don't like to drink that much though.
And so this is a bomb clip like that. Okay, so that pushed me out of bounds, and now I have to leave pump over to the exit.
No cause buffering on that one.
Yeah, so yeah, the bomb and Link occupy the ledge. Yeah, so bomb and Link occupy the ledge at the same time, and basically one of the objects has to give for the other one, right? Like two objects can't be in the same spot. So basically, as I'm sitting there, Link is pushing the bomb away. But if I act fast enough, I can try to move on the ledge, like move sideways, like shimmy on it. And if I do that, then the bomb itself has enough force to push Link through the wall. And so I end up out of bounds. And then from there I can jump and then use the leaf to get over to the exit. And I can simply exit Hyrule. And the next time I visit Hyrule, those enemies will be gone.
We're about to dive into Breath of the Wild when it comes out.
Finally go down.
And that'll be where I reside and where I build up again.
Yeah, the fight was a big fun thing to do.
Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time.
But I think I'm kind of reluctant to participate in in-person events, marathons, etc. Like I feel pretty reluctant to do
The
that.
skip is also cool, so I don't really mind it too much. It's actually not that hard either. That ledge clip is one of the easier ledge clips, just due to the nature of like the way the room is set up.
Yeah, usually when you do it with a bomb, the bomb will move away from you as you're trying to go into it, and you kind of have to pause buffer to get the exact right frame. And the window of time that you have to do that is based on the topology of the ledge. That one happens to be really easy, and you have a lot of time to do it.
A non-stop stream till Breath of the Wild. I was thinking of doing a replay of like, okay, Wind Waker HD first stream, which was like many hours. It might have been 24. And also Wind Waker 100% and figurines. I was thinking of restreaming those two events on my channel.
So it's kind of hard to like.
They would last hours and hours and hours and hours. And like, I just wonder if people would want to tune in for that periodically, or if that'd just be like not interesting if I'm not doing anything. Because I think I wouldn't have the camera or anything. I would just disappear and just like only have the original stream playing. Yes, please do it. Do you want that? Is that something you'd be interested in?
Because I can teleport around the world map instead of having to sail all the way from
Yeah.
one place to another, which I did in the first third of the game, which you saw earlier. Except I skipped the sailing because I did all those super swims, which actually.
Well, the original camera, it would literally be a replay, like a
so now here's
rerun.
another really long super swim. This is the
Like
second
I wouldn't
hardest
be
one in the
there.
game, and this one's kind of hard. It's similar to the one where I went to Outset Island again, except this time I'm going to Forsaken
I
Fortress.
could
And I'm basically
be there,
skipping
but
a huge sailing
it's so
section.
much
It's such a
stream
long
that I don't
sailing
want to
section
like. I would just want to
that
let
I
it
need to
run,
get
you know,
air.
just let it run.
I need to get more air because I don't have enough time to build up the speed before I would drown.
I didn't save everything I
So what I have to
streamed,
do is go
unfortunately.
under the
I've
docks
lost
here
hundreds of hours of
and
gameplay.
Build up speed, but there's a
I've
problem.
probably lost thousands of hours of
One,
gameplay.
the docks, I could accidentally
But not
grab it,
anymore.
if I grab it, then I lose all
Starting
my
recently, like I'm saving everything.
Okay, I got storage there.
Every
And
stream
then
I do is
the other
permanent.
problem is there's a shore.
Just
and
about.
If I touch the shore, then I lose all my speed as well. So I have to keep a
Literally every
strict
second
balance
that I
here.
play Breath of the Wild,
And
I want to
after a
have
while,
it
it's gonna
recorded.
eventually randomly oscillate me to the south of the island. It could take a short amount of time or a long amount of time. It's completely
Yeah,
different.
I'll get some
Right there, I hit
coffee
the
for
shore.
sure for Breath of the
That's
Wild.
what I was talking about with the shore, and I have to watch out for that. I'm having trouble seeing where I am here. Okay. Damn. This is not a good situation to be in. I kind of, when that happens, I kind of have to start over.
Well, I local record now, and I
The
also
reason I can't do my normal
upload them to
strategy,
YouTube. I
the
export
strategy
them
I
before they
found
get deleted by Twitch.
was
I could
not
highlight
only
them
is the
too,
boat not there,
but I figure
so I
YouTube
can't
is
use the boat to,
fine.
like, block me, which I was using before.
I don't know if I
but-
should worry about not having them saved
Okay.
on Twitch
This
as well.
might be good enough.
Maybe I should highlight every Breath of the Wild stream.
This isn't quite the speed I was thinking of, but
It's very likely Lonely Slayer.
-30% to plus 15% oscillation or whatever, or like randomness of the super sim speed. This might actually reach it, so I'm gonna go for it and see what happens. Yeah, this should make it. I don't want to go too fast, otherwise the ocean will unload. So I want to come in at like, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect.
good,
Okay,
good,
so
good.
this is where I want to end up. This little shore right here, and then right here there's a slippery slope under the water. There, I just did another Wind Waker dive off the slope, and that lets me go under the island. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swim over.
You
to
can
where
edit
the
highlights.
Phantom Gin and
If
like,
anyone wants to
trigger
make
is,
like
and I'm gonna swim under
videos,
it. And when I hit it, it's gonna teleport me up and into the cutscene. And also another funny thing about
And,
this is that the wrong
I wouldn't mind like
instruments
uploading
are
stuff
loaded,
that people
so the
make or
sound is
something. I
really
don't know.
weird. You can't really hear his laugh or anything, and the song is really like bizarre.
I will
So,
upload every stream.
Yeah, now I'm in for Sigma.
I've been doing that. If you go to my YouTube account,
And I should
like
soup right now.
almost everything that I
Because I'm
stream
magic, and I also want to
is saved.
also want to kill him quickly. Unfortunately, I failed the soup glitch right
And
there,
I'm still
which
uploading
means
old
I only have
random
one more
clips
shot
too.
at not failing it, so I have to be careful from now on.
My YouTube account is going to be kind of
Depending on where he
massive.
is, he'll have to either complete the game without soup, which is difficult, or go and get more.
Maybe tomorrow I should try to
Ideally, I wouldn't fail it again.
gather
If I
that
fail it
footage
again at the wrong
for
spot in the game, that could be a
those
really
long
bad
Wind
mistake.
Waker streams and
Oh, no.
kind of prepare
I
for
tried to
like
get
a
a few
restream at some
cycle
point
fights,
soon.
but this is gonna
In the
be
near
really
future too, because we only have 13 days.
This
Once
is
the
the
13 days are up, we're just going to be like, oh hey, thanks.
Like, you always get what you see in the missions rather than just the chest.
Also, time passes weird when you go to this island.
Thank you for
It's always
subbing.
night no matter what. So like when he came here it was day, and then like after the island loaded, like it just changed to night over a couple seconds.
And the day-night cycle will be important later.
One of the harder tricks is coming up in a bit, but in the meantime, I just need to make my way back to the top of the fortress, which isn't too hard. There's just a couple
Yeah,
things
that-
I need to do.
go figure,
and along the way, I
Terminator.
actually want to take as much damage as possible, because once again, I'm going to be lower.
I don't expect to make much revenue at all from like
So I can take,
YouTube
like, one
advertisements or whatever. It's like, but
Oh, jeez.
I think the Twitch stream
I think it's off number 2.
will end up getting enough support that I don't have to worry about shit.
Okay. So I want to grab this ladder. I've actually canceled the leaf at the right time.
It's a pretty tough little grab there.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to take bets on this? How many people will watch my first Breath of the Wild
I
stream?
can change the wind because I don't need to use the leaf for a while. Actually, I used
I'm
it a little bit
imagining
later,
like
but
600
wind
for the
being
first
south
one,
now is more
but
advantageous towards me,
it could be
so I changed it now.
different.
In this room, I can take a heart of damage from the moblin, and I want to go down to 0, as I said.
But not yet. He actually wants 3/4 of a heart at minimum when he goes into the cutscene. Less than that can be dangerous.
I'll let him hit me again. Hopefully, he does the horizontal.
An animated, oh you mean like a subscriber
3/4 perfect. He
animated
doesn't want to
thing?
take more damage.
That's something I should maybe think about. I don't have much time to like figure that out.
Shouldn't lose that.
Some people think I'm gonna get like fucking
It's not a
2K.
huge problem if he gets hit again here, but it will make things a little dangerous.
See, I think it'll start a little bit small and then grow. I could see 1,000, but I don't know. 600 to start with seems
Here I can get
pretty
more
realistic.
magic arrows.
One thing to note
I don't
is
know.
that Forsaken Fortress 2,
It
for
will
some
take
reason,
time,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's the
It'll
mini
take
games
time
that
to
lags
grow.
real bad. And one time Cosmo actually fell down because he tried to pull out the leaf on a lag frame, and it just didn't go.
Yeah. So after this cutscene is like the hardest thing in the game, pretty much.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna be doing in the
This is
run.
the run ender.
Well, I can make my own banner
This
thing.
kills runs all the
But
time.
I don't know
if
what
you
I would
even make
do.
it this far. Like, not only do you have to like play.
Maybe I
really
should
well
think about
and
that
get
if I
super
wanted to
lucky
come
and
up with
get through all
something.
that stuff and play for this long.
Perhaps something with
this
less
happens.
noise,
And what's happening here?
more
is
subtle,
a boss
maybe.
skip, and I have to skip the boss, and it's really crazy, and it's luck based, and it's hard, and it's just hard. I don't know.
200 viewers on the first day. Do you think
I did
that
practice a
low?
lot, but there's still a
I think that's lower than I would expect. I think I'm expecting
If it
like
goes
600.
well, I think I'm still on track. I did lose some time on the Super Sim, the Forsaken Fortress, because I hit that shore.
Like 600 to start
but
with.
This is still really good.
You want me to explain how the hover works?
It could be less than that.
Alright, so what he's going to be doing here is, first of all, he's going to roll up all of the spiral platforms up to the top. Then he's going to...
I am going in
use
on this
the
game,
leaf
though.
to go past the face of King Helmarok,
Like, it's gonna be
which is the boss that he's going to be skipping.
all the way
the
in.
leaf skip across his face is really kind of difficult because you kind of have to curve around, and his wing is in the way, so you need like a really precise camera angle to even see where you're going. And then, as discussed earlier, you can't just grab a ledge off the leaf. You have to cancel the leaf at the right time and grab it. So that's something that can be failed. And then once he gets to the top, he's going to do a zombie hover.
I kind of want to
But,
incorporate
as I said before,
subs and
you can't
donates
use
into
the
my little
Tingle
bit
tools
display
in the
thing,
boss
and then just use that for the fucking
So he
display.
can't heal himself.
It's just I don't know how to get
Before,
the other
what
stuff.
we used to do is what we call now the long hover. Oh, shout outs to Link Stayer here.
Straight into your soul.
Straight into your soul. We used to do the long hover, which is
Sell
hover
people on my
over the
products.
really
That's
tall
not how I look at
invisible
this.
walls all around the
That is
arena.
not how I'm
Those
looking at
walls
this or
would push
approaching
you
this.
in opposite directions, and you would eventually hover over them and into the loading zone at the end. But that is really difficult, number one, because the walls push you, number two, because you just have to mash for a really long time. I think it's even longer than the zombie hover in Dragonair's Cavern that he did before, so you don't want to do that, because it's hard and it takes a long time. So now we have the short hover, discovered by Gord's, I think, 1229. And what he's going to do is pick up a rock that we always know always contains 3 hearts. He's going to throw it at the spikes that would lower once he kills the boss, but he's not going to kill the boss. So he throws the rock at the spikes.
It's not a
from
fucking
a
business
specific
thing for me,
position
okay?
and angle,
That's not
and
what
then
this
he
is
hopes
about for me.
that a heart lands on top of the spikes, right in a position that he can zombie hover on top
Thanks,
of it
dang
and
it.
land on the heart. Unfortunately, the 3 hearts that come out of the rock are all going to be spawning at random angles from the rock. So you can just not have a heart there at all. Also, you can have a heart in an inconvenient position. Cosmo is going to do this really difficult thing where he kind of shimmies around the bomb that he's going to use to kill himself and try and line up with the heart in the split second that he has to do so. That's like a really difficult little adjustment that he'll do, mostly because you need to like be facing the bomb at a certain angle or else it knocks you down incorrectly.
I'm just saying that I
So
expect
that's
enough
what
support that I don't have to worry about money. Resulting from the stream being amazing.
No clapping.
My nails are painted right now, actually. You see it? Wait, I forgot if I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I fell down or something. Or if I fucked this up. Oh my god. Do I get this? I think I get this, don't I? Or no, I think I die.
There's no way.
Oh, that's really sad. Yeah. That's a big fail.
Okay, what happened there was if you Z-target at any time before you actually die, anywhere in the room you target King
That
Helmarok,
cements
there's
this
a
run
really
as,
big
like,
troll
trash.
that. So Cosmo accidentally targeted him, which like flipped his angle around. Then he tried to line it up, like in a tiny fraction of a second that he had, and he almost did it. But,
And the heart disappeared too quickly, unfortunately.
yeah, the amount of time that you have.
I also want to release some sort of video on my old YouTube channel that has like 100,000 subscribers. letting them know that I'm getting into Breath of the Wild and that they're welcome to come check out the stream if they want to, but I don't know
So that wastes about 2 minutes.
what to say exactly. I guess just that. Just say that and upload it.
Yeah,
I'll probably do that
the
like the day
still
before
really
or
good.
something. Or like 2 days before. I don't know. Need to make some announcements.
Unfortunately, he has to damage himself a lot more now, and if you spend too much time up on this platform, the King of Red Lions
Well, I
will
want
see
people.
you
Yeah, I want
have to
people
kill
to
the
know
boss
that I'm gonna
and
be
try
playing
and
it.
tell you how to kill the boss. And that can happen right as you're trying to do this trick, which is a big problem. He gets one throw at least before the King will talk to him. Alright, that looks good. Alright, please. Alright. There we go. And now, intermission.
This is sort of the halfway point of the game. There's a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, so.
It's like 3.
I want to get more data on my bottom display. Like,
We got $50 from Nabil or
I want to like
The stream
ping
has
the
been
Twitch
so much fun to
API,
watch.
get subscriber
My mother dealt with
information,
cancer
get
a
like
few years ago,
how
so
long the
I'm
stream's
happy
been
to donate
live
such
if I
great
can.
cause.
Also like the number of viewers or something. I don't know, just like all this information would be cool to have like on the display. Cause like in a VOD, you don't know how many people are watching. Like we were watching some of my old VODs and like sometimes I'd mention like, oh, there's 7,000 people, and it's like, oh shit. It's like, but if that number was actually like securely displayed on the stream, then it's sort of like, sort of like part of the history a little bit. That's another reason I have the chat in the stream too. The chat is part of the experience. It's an important part of the experience, and it needs to be kind of part of my, kind of part of it.
Half an hour to an hour?
Yeah, I agree, Domino.
$1.50 it looks like, so get them in. We got $30
If anyone
from
wants to
Ron
help me
McDonald.
like get
Hey,
information
Zazamash,
from the Twitch API
put this
and
money
stuff,
towards
then
deciphering the Triforce
I'd
charge.
appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, I mean having Mirrored reveal his file name choice. We got $30 from Nathaniel Nelson. This is so awesome. Shout out to Notch for turning me on to this via Twitter. $30 from Joseph Anthony Parrott III. Been watching all week, it's been great. Put this towards Mirrored whistling. Or if that's been met, put it to whatever Mirrored wants.
By the way, shoutouts to Notch for donating a ridiculous amount of money. I think it's been over like 5,000 now. It's been a lot. He's been really, really generous.
I use JavaScript for my display, so if you get something working in JavaScript, if anyone
Hello,
can,
world. Didn't think
if
I would
anyone can
donate
get like
once in a while,
live
but those
viewer
prizes
data
are
and
working.
live
I
sub count,
Put the money towards revealing
and
the other
also
file name. Much love from Sweden.
how long the stream's been live, all of that information. If someone could get that information
Good luck with
into
Super
like
Swims. Put this
JavaScript,
towards whatever is left.
then
$20 from
that would be
Mary
awesome. I can make an even better, an even better
I am a
thing.
nurse
It'd be
that works
awesome.
on a cancer floor. When working yesterday, I was very happy to think about all of you. I even told some of my patients about this awesome event. Also, go Cosmo, always pulling for you.
Yeah, Notch has donated 5 times for a total of $6,000.
Wow. Yeah, let's give him some.
My like clapping like I don't give a fuck at all.
Yeah.
Just
Shoutouts to t-shirts.
crushed disappointment over how this run is.
THEYETEE.com. Go buy some t-shirts.
We got $50 from Thomas Tangent. Greetings from Norway. Awesome work with the speedruns. Hopefully you will hit the 400k mark before the marathon ends. Keep up the good work. $30 from Chu Mei Li. Amazing, Cosmo. I can't believe you dropped the Wind Waker time so much. I remember how exciting it was when you just hit sub 6 hours. We got $50 from Diego Noriega. Hey guys, great run so far. Love the marathon. P.S. I've been running Wind Waker myself for a while now. Japanese with
Time of streaming
So
live.
Cosmo, there will be another guy holding the world record right now.
created at is the timestamp.
$131.84 for Kurt Q. Kurt Q here. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. Congratulations to everyone involved with this insanely successful marathon. Die Hard for best Final Fantasy.
Shout out to Kurt Q for Die Hard, best game in the marathon.
$31.
Interesting. I'll try to
Jared Kennedy.
do stuff
Amazing
with this
marathon,
later, I
everyone.
guess.
Been watching the whole week. This is probably the 1000th Cosmo Wind Waker run I've watched, and he never fails to impress. Put this towards Mirad's file name reveal if that's still a thing. Oh, and BTHO cancer.
Was it a good experience? After the Ocarina of Time run I did, I felt amazing, and then after this run I was crying, and I felt terrible.
I know you are giving out awesome prizes, but watching these speedruns and kicking cancer's butt has been the greatest prize for 10
I was trying to
days.
confide in
Also,
one of my
good luck with the
friends
Wind
about
Waker run. $30
something,
from
and
Setsuo Iwahara.
he was really
Greetings from
drunk and he was
Brazil.
just like puking and shit.
$40 from
Like,
Sean Laidlaw. Love what you're all doing. I know we can get past the 400K mark.
I don't know.
Let's go Cosmo
I
on
think
an
I had
awesome
a
Wind Waker run. I don't know how
really
your arms
mixed
don't fall off
experience
with
at this
zombie
event.
It's really like.
I had a really, yeah, there's a lot of. This is also when 4chan started like getting involved with this shit, and like
for everything you are doing. I really
there was a bunch
appreciate
of
all
like,
your
I don't know,
efforts. It's
it
outstanding
was
what you guys are able to accomplish.
the fucking
Thanks again
baggage
for the
starts
great
building
stream
up, you
and many
know.
hours of entertainment. $30 from Thomas Liu. Hope the super swims go well. We got $40 from Sarah Grant. Hey guys, Ed and Sarah here. Take this $40 towards whatever Cosmo wants. Cancer has touched many people in both of our lives, and we want to kick it in the butt.
The
Hope
game I'm
we get
working
up to
on
400K.
is pretty
Shout out to
cool.
Cosmo
It's
from Lucy
on
and
hold right
502.
now though, because I'm gonna play Breath of the
We got $30
Wild.
from Dominique Colbeck.
Like,
This
I'm
is the
going
6th
all
time
in
I
on Breath of the
watched you speedrun.
Wild, so that's like
I'll
my
share the
focus,
30 rupees to
which
find
means
the
that
cancer
my
boss.
project's on
Thank you for
hold.
playing the most misunderstood Zelda game, Cell Shading.
By the way, 502 crew, I don't think any of us know who you are, so if you want to, like, make yourselves known.
They explained it a couple of times.
Alright. Who are they then? Because I don't know.
Well, 502 is the error code that our server was returning when it was overloaded. So, it's a bunch of people who are.
Part of me
who have
feels
donated
really
a bunch of money
desperate
and
to
are-
like.
And are happy they broke our server by donating too much.
Well,
basically.
thank you for breaking our server by donating.
Tonight I'm feeling really like.
Cosmo, what would you like for that donation and others?
Well, we were talking about Breath of the Wild. It's like I want
Die Hard for best Final Fantasy.
I want to really make that magical stream happen. I want to like really build up. Like I'm so, I crave it so bad. I crave it so horribly bad.
I guess you could put it towards.
It's like
Okay, I was gonna say, man.
Yeah, I just want to plug it again in case anyone missed it. For $10,000, Drain
It kinda, like,
55,
needs to
who
happen.
is pretty much the best Mario World player in the world. Will do for $10,000. He will run it any percent right after this game is over. So you got between like 2 and 2.5 hours at this point. So get your donations in. We got $90 from Samuel Harper. Hello from Switzerland.
Yes,
My 2
spoilers
kids
here.
made their donations earlier, and I wanted to match what they gave. Wind Waker is awesome.
So you want to change your mind then, Cosmo?
Sure, you can put it towards Mario.
I think Die Hard's got a healthy lead at this point. $30 from Johan Tini Bogdanov. Here's $30 from Sweden. I lost one of my friends to leukemia a few years ago. Amnesia and GoldenEye were my favorites. We got $20 from Eric Risfeldt. Greetings from Sweden. Love the marathon. Shoutouts to Test Runner and Runner Guy. This is from my sister. Test Runner decides where to put this money.
Super Mario World.
Mario World. We got $40 from Florian Miller. Greetings from Germany. I've been watching the marathon throughout the week as much as I could. Congratulations on 350K. Let whoever is reading this comment decide where this money goes to, Mario World. We got $40 from Brosentia. Brosentia here. This should take me to $200 this marathon. Put this towards naming Zidane Athena or whatever Spike wants. I want Mario World. We got $30 from Robert Dingwell. Great job on the run, guys. Here's hoping for the Wind Waker. And also, where'd Cosmo get that sweet shirt?
I brought it for him.
Yeah.
It's from Fangamer.
It's pretty awesome. Banjo-Kazooie shirt.
Is your header in your stream still Banjo-Kazooie style?
At the moment,
That's what we're doing right now,
For those of you
Garbuts.
who don't know, Cosmo also runs Banjo-Kazooie, and he was going to do it at the marathon, but then the world record holder for Banjo-Kazooie showed up, so we let him do it instead.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm really glad Sid was able to do the run, because I'm a little bit shaky on some of the stuff in the game, and he's like really, really solid. So it was pretty cool to watch him do the run. Right now I'm going to head off to the Great Ferry to get the fire and ice arrows. So there's going to be another small cutscene.
I don't care about ukulele, really.
Donations.
What?
Do you remember what I said during this stream?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I got $50 from Kyle Pulver. Unbelievable time distortion. Space is the place. Cosmo right, go down that lonesome highway. Yeah, but don't be hypnotized. No.
I never recorded my Banjo-Kazooie speedruns. I had it okay-ish time. It was like pretty bad, honestly, but I put like 100 hours into learning the game, and then I did some runs. So I put a lot of effort into Banjo-Kazooie, but it's just like a piece of people's fucking imagination now, because it's like there's no streams that were saved.
Sheetermeyer. The 502 crew loves Cosmo, Bobosmo, the Zelda pimp. Thanks to everyone for your help. Drink coffee. $30
side
from
note,
Dennis Martinez.
It's possible to skip the Ballad of Gales entirely. The only thing that you really need it for is to get in here, and you don't really need it to get in here.
I feel like I got kind of emotional in the last 10 minutes.
So in low percent, you don't get Ballad of Gales at all.
There's sail everywhere instead of teleporting.
We got $30 from Dennis Martinez. Let's
Right
keep it up.
now, I'm getting kind of
400,000.
emotional.
Oh, put the money wherever the reader wants. We got $50 from Stefan Strelniks.
Or at least I was for a
Wave the
moment.
Wind Waker around while he whistles.
Probably. Well, I can like flail it. Sure.
We have got $45 from Lasse Nordegard. Still awesome stream. Big hearts to you all. $36.05 from Jason Lane. Put this towards either the box and or the sphere, or CPF and AGDQ for cutest couple, or CPF, PCF and AGDQ for cutest couple. That's what I was saying. We had to read it a couple times. My bad. We got $40 from Jamie Lease. Put my money towards.
I don't do Castlevania 64 anymore.
We're not gonna read that one.
I don't play any
And
games.
Thanks to Quexel and Spike
I played
for
Smash a
inspiring
bit.
me to break out my old copy of FF9 and start a new playthrough.
I just want to play Breath of the Wild, like, period. Period. Like, that's all I want to do. I just want to play that game every day, focus entirely on it. I want to feel like I regrow kind of what I lost before. I want to feel loved again. I want to feel like on top of the world. I want to feel on top of everything.
Across the 8 dimensions. Shabbat Shalom, couch dude with the kippah.
Intermission's over now, but the game kind of ramps back up in difficulty over the next couple minutes. Right now he just needs to go get the iron boots and the power bracelets, which are both not that hard, although there are some little tricks to do them. And then he's going to be getting Medley and the song needed to enter the Earth Temple, and then once we get to the Earth Temple, things are going to be real heavy again.
Yeah, after I get to the Earth Temple, Earth Temple's crazy, so when we get there, that'll be pretty
Mapfish!
Oh yeah, it's funny. I skipped this earlier because I did a super swim, so I didn't have to talk to him. But now I come back here and he's in my way, so I end up.
Oh, that's why I'm doing
anyway.
wrist strengthening.
It's sort of necessary.
In the
There's
hopes
been
that it won't
attempts to try to
prevent
avoid
me
talking
from
to him,
Yeah,
but it seems like it's ideal
being
to
able
just
to do
talk
it.
to him as you're doing this part of the game.
One of my big goals is to skip the Mapfish entirely, and I think there's a pretty good way you can do it. When you're collecting the Japanese specific treasure charts for the Triforce quest, there's a time when it would be convenient to come to Fire Mountain, where he's going right now, without warping to DRC, where he just came from, which would allow you to skip the Mapfish the whole time. But I haven't quite worked that out.
We got $105 from Aviod.
This was
Rothstein.
January
Shoutouts to
2013.
Temp Channel. Great AGDQ. I had a lot of fun this year. Video games, better than cancer. $30 from John Don. Greetings from Germany. Love you guys and what you're doing. I've been waiting for the Wind Waker run. Go Cosmo. Put this towards Mirrored revealing his file name. We got $100 from Philip Schifrin. This 100 is for the reader. Your awesome voice is the cherry on the sundae that is this marathon. Hope to hear you next year. Thank you, Philip. We got $80 from Myung Kim. Hello from Game Center Arcade in California. This is from last night's matching donation drive. Shoutouts to Cosmo, Caleb's Muscles,
Thanks,
and
Turtle.
Rom Scout. Thanks for helping Gacid Bro in Soten runs. You guys are awesome and are all the man. Money to Cosmo's choice. We got $30 from Daniel Fox, another donator who's lost someone to cancer. So proud of everyone who's helped make this event.
That card will rock control you sometimes.
I'm just emotional, right? It's like I need this.
If you accidentally Z-target him, you can jump / off the mountain, which is a big problem. Yeah.
I need this badly.
These fire keys can also troll a little bit, but usually they're okay.
Just finish off that comment. Shoutouts to the researchers and scientists in PCF. Please make good use of our donations. Thank you, Daniel. We got $30 from Joshua Tyree. As a 2-time cancer survivor, I appreciate what you guys are doing. Also want to get into the drawing for the Wind Waker. Shoutouts to platformers.net. $30 from Nasir SRK. My donation towards Lagoon thus far have been sadly ignored, so put this to whatever is needed. Shoutouts to Shoryuken.com and the secret IRC channel #Capcom on Fnet. We got $50 from Catherine Steele. Get it, son. $50 from Daniel Leonard. Great job to everyone who ran this AGDQ. And good luck to Cosmo.
It's like the next
Maybe I can get
chapter.
in on those Zelda prizes now, too.
Breath of the Wild is like the next chapter.
$40 from Adrian Yard. Already the end of AGDQ. There should have been a donation incentive for Cosmo to do the OOT Desert Bridge child skip with drunk, tired commentaries. Keep up the good work. Also, Cosmo and Sig are the best couple. $40 from Connor Wallace, donating for the Zelda prizes. Good luck to Cosmo, and put this money towards Mirrored's glorious whistling. We got $100 from Zach Helton. Loved the stream, but couldn't watch most of it due to work.
No,
My
I need
grandmother and
this.
uncle both had
I need
cancer,
this.
But it was taken care of because of early detection.
I need
Thanks
this.
for being an inspiration to all of us. $30 from Ludwig Anderson. Give me that golden Triforce. If not, thanks for this awesome week. The donation goes to Cosmo and Siglemic for cutest couple. $30 from Erna Smulders. Keep up the good work, guys. Cosmo, you rock. Been waiting for this. We got 30.
Hopping in the boat there lets him turn around real quick. That's all. Just learning a song cutscene.
Alright, and that's all. We got $50 from Claude Herrera. Shoutouts to HBO and Halo Gaff. We got
Wait, how many
$20 from
viewers do we
Ryan
have right
Ward.
now?
Hey Cosmo, great job in Wind Waker so far. Remember when you laughed uncontrollably for a while in the Forsaken Fortress? I thought somehow we had broke Cosmo that day. LOL. You brought me to love speedrunning, so thank you. We got $50 from Alexander De Santos. Here's another $50 for Cosmo running the Wind Waker. Kill cancer. Also, oi and hey.
Hey.
I won't be here to hey. I won't be here to watch the run, but good luck, Cosmo. Hey. $40 from Bastion Hell. Hi guys, awesome event. You've done a great job. Epic runs. I feel so bad for Pokemon Gold. Hope I'll get a prize.
If we can get
Just have some
300 for an
problems.
old Wind
Tracker
Waker
server's
run,
busy. Could you please send me the
do you
last
think we can
prize
get
in
more than
August when we have the whole
600
French
for Breath of the
community?
Wild launch day?
Got $30 donated anonymously. Loved the Metal Gear Solid 3 run.
ADC. It could be beatable in 15 minutes. We don't
Love
know,
what y'all are
but
doing. Both of my
the
grandparents are
15-minute
cancer survivors, and I have a few
rumor is actually just clickbait. It's completely fabricated by the
It's great to see
completionist.
so many people, runners and watchers, come together to support such a great cause. Thank you, everyone. The tracker isn't working right now, so I can't see what I can donate to. Again, to throw out there what you can donate to, the main thing would be probably at this point whether Mirrored reveals his file name. I don't know how close we are to that, but we should be within 1,000. And having him also whistle.
There's all these people who have like big fan bases who are gonna get all these people watching them play Zelda, and they're just gonna play it because it's like the hot game of the month. They don't fucking care. Like they don't fucking care.
For Dram, it's not 9,000. Okay.
Kind of makes me
We still need
feel
a
upset.
healthy chunk of
Maybe it
money.
shouldn't.
Stuff that's not
Maybe I shouldn't care like that. I feel like I care more than anyone. I feel like I care the most.
Getting some quick rupees here.
Okay, we're at 3,000 out of 10,000 so far, so we still need another 7,000, and again, we're probably at this point getting to around like 2 hours left in this run, so get those donations in, guys.
I'm pretty sure that these rupees are not necessary on English no tuner runs, but on
This is the
Japanese,
best
they're
I can do, Ruckus, is going through these older
And
runs.
that's another version difference that it's kind of.
I'm not gonna speedrun anything before Breath of the Wild
you saw
comes
the rock
out.
skip before. You can actually rock skip here again, and it saves like 1 second if you get it first try, but that's really risky. So he just climbs the box. There's no shame in that. Plus, he'll do another silly little trick.
Oh, what does it mean to be the
That
best?
will save time at the cost.
Have
of
the
the
best
rock
adventure.
Yeah, there's like a, I don't know how many seconds.
Most epic
there's
stream.
Like probably 1 or 2, but you'll lose like 30 seconds if you fail it, and it's kind of silly, but I go for it anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
The difference is rock skip is less consistent.
yeah, this is relatively consistent, and I shouldn't miss it.
He did miss it once recently, but only once. Danger jump. So he skips climbing the ladder there. But if you do it wrong, you can jump slash off.
The best I can do is play old speedruns. I'm not gonna speedrun anything before this game comes out.
Long cutscene here. Donations.
Alright. We got $20 from Carlos Nader. Thank you guys for the awesome
What
runs.
emotes would you
Can't wait
even
for the
you
Deku,
have
for the
though?
Deku ceremony and sing with the chat.
Wow,
Good luck,
we're that
Cosmo.
far behind.
The spirit orb.
$60 from Nathan Crowell.
Spirit
Put this
orb
towards any
emotes.
goals that haven't been met, if there are any left.
I don't know.
We got $30 from Adam Laycon. Cosmo to do a nail painting speedrun after Wind Waker. We've got $30 from Jimmy Shalahas. Keep it up, guys. This is such a cool thing that you all.
The idea of like, oh, I should go do some speedruns for fucking marketing
$30 from
purposes.
Hoping to win that
It just
shield
sounds so
because the life
bullshit.
life ain't mine last week. I ate mine last week. I would also settle for the Triforce, as I can then simply wish for a new shield.
Usual
Put this
carpet.
towards
Literally
FF9
nothing
as
holds me
Triforce.
back except potential
Hey,
wrist
Aaron.
problems. Okay.
We got $30 from Edward
Nothing is
B.
holding me
Gotta
back.
donate again to have a chance to win that amazing win.
People
Put this
seriously
towards revealing
underestimate me.
Mirror's choice. $40
As long
from
as the
Jordan
wrist
Penton.
problem doesn't.
Reveal the file name. $30 from Old Karstad. Put this towards mirrored whistling, and we need a Worms Armageddon tournament in the bonus stream if possible.
I don't. The wrist thing is like.
$44.44 from Nicholas Marquez.
I don't know.
I got a frame perfect donation. First time watching live, long time watcher from the site. Donating in memory of my aunt who lost her battle to 3 cancers on Valentine's Day 5 years ago. Put this towards the prizes and keeping this going as long as possible. We've got $30 from Jonas Granat. Love what you guys are doing. Want to hear some whistling? We got $40 from Philip Sordo. Good luck with Superstorms, Cosmo. Take Xmas Boom down. Put this towards getting RG's Link costume.
Xmas Boon is the file name of the current world record.
Erland Halkilsvik says, "Good job, guys. Good to see that you're using your skills to help such a noble cause." And Christopher Rossell donates $15. Put this towards Mirrored revealing his choice of file name. Kyle Polvor donates $50. Shoutouts to Cosmo's Pro Zombie Hover. Put this to whatever needs it. And Alexander Norton donates $30 towards the best couple being Mirrored and Franker Z.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Signed Ash and Alex.
Remember to keep hydrated, folks. All right. We've got $50 from Ling Miller. Thank you for giving us all the runs.
Mike, you're really good at changing your voice like that.
Right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cosmo actually has a little route optimization coming up here. You want to talk about it?
Yeah, instead of getting the iron boots right away, I saved them till now. And the reason for that is that from Ice Ring Isle, I can actually do a super swim into the cutscene at the Earth Temple. And if you super swim into a lot of cutscenes, the game will kind of crash or soft lock, and it won't continue, and you'll be stuck. And that's because the cutscenes themselves have like camera instructions, and if the camera's locked, then they can't follow that instruction, so it gets caught in like an infinite loop, basically. But if I go in this cutscene at Headstone, which is over there in the distance, you can see it. I'm basically going to be going from that island in the distance to that one behind me, and if I hit the cutscene trigger there, there's no specific camera instruction in that cutscene that would cause the game to freeze. So I can actually go, and it's actually faster than sailing by about 20 seconds. So it is quite a bit riskier than sailing. It does save 20 seconds, so I kind of do it. And it's interesting to note that in the record run that I did, the biggest mistake in the entire run was actually failing it.
Yep.
So it was kind of weird too, because this one's not one you would think to fail, but I don't know if I panicked or if I just kind of got unlucky, but it didn't go very well, and it cost quite a lot of time. So
45.
yeah, like a minute 45, which is pretty big. So that's something that could be definitely improved in the current record run of this game. I'm not currently satisfied with my best time, and I know I could do a couple minutes better, so I think I'm still going to be running this game. Whoops. I didn't get a proper jump.
Ice physics, man.
Yeah. The ice is really tricky. You gotta be careful.
Is there any game where ice physics are good?
Probably not. In this game, like, I purposefully go way over here to make sure that I jump.
Yeah.
It's really easy to fall in there.
Like, if you don't walk off the ledge with enough speed, you just kind of walk off it instead of jumping,
Yeah.
and you've wasted a lot of time.
It's really easy to accidentally fall off on the ice. There's a trick here to get to the iron boots faster. Your roll will continue through the wind, so I can just roll right through. It's not that hard. If you do fall, though, it wastes a bunch of time because you have to climb back up.
I always fall.
And it's not that much of a time saver either, but it's still not that hard, so I go for it. So there's my iron boots. I need those to hit like one switch later. It's like the only reason.
Savage Library.
Oh yeah, that too. It helps. It helps in a couple spots. But right here, this is that super swim I was talking about, where I'm going from Ice Ring Isle to Headstone. And I actually equipped the sail so I could get over here quicker on this part of the island, and this will save a little bit of time instead of swimming.
Interestingly enough, if he gets this well, then we may be kind of close-ish again to world record.
Yeah, if I get this first try, this might be back on track almost, even though I lost like 2 minutes earlier.
Yeah, the home rock skip is the biggest time loss.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I failed home rock skip, but I don't know, I sort of just went for it. It's probably not something I should have done. Okay, I'm really close to the shore, so there's a chance I'll grab it. Instead, what I'm going to do is build up a little speed. Yeah, see, I let go of the super swim for a short amount of time, which pushed me away from the island. And now I can like properly line up the rest of the super swim. The cost of doing that though is that I have less time to actually build it up. And I don't know if this will be enough speed. I guess we'll see. This should be enough. Yeah, this will make it. Yeah, so basically around this entire island there's this huge cutscene trigger, and I super swim into it, and then this
really
cutscene
silly.
starts playing, and the camera is still locked, so it looks really weird, and the island you can see, it's like partially, like, okay, what you're seeing right there, you're seeing the island itself, plus the silhouette of the island, because the way they handle islands in the game is like, when they're really far away, all the objects on the island aren't loaded. It's just like this big gray, simplified polygon structure. And
that's what you see when you look out into the ocean, way into the distance.
yeah, until you get close, then it actually like loads the detail. But in this case, you can see both instances of the island like overlapped on top of each other. And this is where things get interesting.
Yeah.
This dungeon's really crazy, and I have to bust out my Game Boy again.
We got some more Forbidden Wood style ridiculous breaking.
Yeah.
Multiple storage points, coordinate a zombie hover in the middle.
Yeah, there's this crazy zombie hover here. I haven't failed in a while, but it's kind of weird. Like, there's a good possibility I could fail it just because it's kind of finicky.
And shout outs to glitches and stuff for finding it.
Yeah, and then yeah, the route through this dungeon is really crazy, basically.
Pretty much none of the dungeon is done as intended.
Yeah. Like maybe
except
the
for
first
like the
room.
first room.
Yeah, you do the first like couple rooms, and then it gets crazy. So wow, yeah, the structure of the dungeon is just it's interesting. So okay.
To kind of get ahead of one thing, one more effect of having chest storage is that we said that you can't grab ledges at all while in chest storage, but that's not entirely true. If you walk off a ledge at the right speed or while you're L-targeting in the right direction, you grab the ledge and it does a really weird kind of physics thing, and basically it'll allow you to do like a ledge clip for free. So he's going to be using that a lot later.
I have to command medley here, so I can put us both on the switches at the same time, which will unlock the door. But I'm not quite done with this room yet, even after I unlock the door. I still have stuff to do in here. Also, I don't think I'm gonna need more magic, so I'm not gonna get any. Although I might. Actually, okay. On second thought, I'm gonna get some because I'm really low, and I don't want to like be in trouble. I also want to be very careful not to fail the soup glitch again, because I failed it once, and if I failed it again, I would have no more, and that would be a serious problem.
This is one of the very worst places to have no soup.
Yeah, and I chose to do it there because it fills up your hearts, and I need to lose hearts. So I want
Did you
this
get the right
guy
item
to
on
just
your
like...
Tingle Tuner?
No, I haven't used it yet. He must. Alright, that's... I'm scared he'll do the horizontal, which is what I don't want. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, we're good. Run. Okay.
We used to use the boomerang to kill these choo-choos, but turns out you don't need to. You just attack them in the right order. The green ones can hide from you, that's what you do.
Yeah, this green one hides me. Wait a little bit. And then I use the command melody. You don't have to use the command melody to kill these like purple shoes, but I actually want to unveil that chest, so I have to shine light on it.
Chest
now hopefully I can hit all of them from this position. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
Chest storage from that chest.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Tingle tuner now, I guess. So I want something like this. Okay, so now it's loading data into the Game Boy, and it's gonna give me a shop where I can buy things. This time I'm interested in an item called the Blue Ting. It restores magic and hearts. It's pretty expensive, it costs 80 rupees, but I did get the extra 200 rupees. And the reason I want to refill both of those is because, well, it's kind of hard to explain, but you'll see. Oh, also I need to kill the shoes.
Before, when he healed with the Tingle Tuner, he used Red Ting, which is just health, but for this he needs magic also.
Alright, so now instead of going to the next room, I'm going to get storage right here. That was perfect. Okay, and then... Okay, now...
The Dark World.
This is the Dark World, or... Basically, it's the first frame of opening the chest, and it turns pitch black, and then it fades back in. Except it never faded back in, because I stored the entire rest of the animation. And now all the music's gone, and it's very quiet. All you can hear is...
The last time I tried to run this game was in 2015.
Because of this glitch, I can
Wind Waker Wednesday.
And I don't care about memory.
And
I
got fed
I'm also
up
going to switch the Game Boy item
because it wasn't passion.
And I'm going to get up here.
I was doing it for viewers and money, and I didn't care about it. So I quit.
The reason he got Dark World when he didn't on the previous chest is that that's a different kind of chest that has a different animation.
Alright, so right here, this is where the thing happens. So there's this setup where I do 2 backflips and like line this up. Okay, this should be okay.
This is one of my favorite tricks in the
I have to
run.
go through the corner of the door.
If he gets too close to the wall, he'll start rubbing up against the wall, which will make him lose height. He won't be able to gain any height with his hover. If he goes too far right, he wouldn't be able to get through that seam. But he's through the seam now, so it's all cool. Alright, there's actually an audio cue there, so we had to be quiet.
Oh, I got a lot of height. That was good.
Nice.
Okay, so I used the blue ting, which healed me, and I had to be really careful because if I would have hit B one more time, I would have jump slashed all the way down. And so instead, what I did was I spammed the leaf, which kept me in place, and it drained my magic. And then the blue ting kicked in, and it refilled my magic and healed me, so the leaf actually worked, and I was able to fly above the loading zone for the mini boss room right here. And this is where the mirror shield is. So
tough little trick.
This is kind of hard. Whoops, I accidentally messed that up. And I actually want to do the secret again. This is kind of scary too because I only have one more drink of the soup.
I am so sorry I missed so much of this stream. Bibleth.
So I have to do, like,
I
this
hope you are
leaf
well.
thing.
Lesson
This is one of
3
the hardest leaf
SHOUTOUTS2. Mirrored commentary.
Yeah, okay. It's like really.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you, Princess Vivian.
But don't worry, because the second half of the dungeon is just as...
Yeah, so people were talking about... Okay, so it's like...
So
I don't know how to answer...
I'm actually kind of trapped here, and so the best way for me to get back is
question
to save and then reload
from a while
the game,
ago.
and that'll put me back at the beginning of the dungeon. And so the way I got to the mirror shield, I went through this
It's kind of like a
room
why
at the
did you
top that I'm not
transition
supposed to
question.
reach, and it's supposed to be a shortcut to get back to the main room. And I took the shortcut in reverse, and then flipped through that corner and got to the mini boss room without any of the small keys that I needed. I was supposed to collect 2 small keys, but I skipped that. Also, that treasure chest that I tried to open, because it didn't contain rupees or anything, it contained like a different type of item. It didn't open the chest when I went through the mini boss room, so that chest is still active. So what I can do now is do the same thing that I just did, if I can get the frame perfect thing. There we go. Okay, so I open the chest again, similar effect.
The reason he can open it again where he couldn't for the previous chest is, again, because it's different animation.
Alright, so here's medley, and this time I actually want medley for a little bit. And I'm going to do the same type of jump that I just did, and hopefully I don't fall down. This should be okay. Okay.
The statue has really weird geometry.
Yeah, it's really hard to get up here. Okay, so I can go so far into the wall that I can just drop medley through it. So see you later, medley.
Here's your weird
And
ledge
then-
click thing.
Yeah, if you grab the very edge of something when you have this glitch active and you climb back up, you'll fall through the wall. So I was able to get down there without shining light on the statue, and now I can go over here. And this is why I needed medley, because I need her to blow up this stone.
Unfortunately, the chest storage is not strong enough to get behind that stone.
Yeah. And I also...
Well, actually, there is a way to get behind the stone, but it's slow.
Yeah, well,
taking medley is fast enough, I guess.
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna also use medley for another bit, like, coming up soon, but I don't need her for the rest of the dungeon, really. I could just leave her here, but it's actually faster for me to bring her with me just for a couple more rooms, because she can fly.
An evil curse.
Also, the music and stuff comes back after that cutscene. So right here, you're supposed to like go through this series of rooms and go in and out. And this next room I'm going to is actually connected to another room, and I can skip some stuff.
You're actually supposed to shine a light through this gate, and then once you get to the room beyond the gate, which is much later, then you do something with the light. But
yeah, so I can
just
go
skip it.
right through here, and you're not supposed to go through here. You're just supposed to shine light through here. But now I can go up here, and from here. Oops,
Ooh.
that was interesting.
Not a big problem.
Yeah, not
What's a big problem is if he falls out of bounds. If he does that, then he has to redo the whole glitch again.
Okay. So here I can get out and get behind the door.
It's really easy to fall off this ledge.
Okay, there we go. And then in this room, I want to do kind of the same thing.
No, I wouldn't go back.
So
I just feel like
magic, so I'm gonna use super
I feel a lot of like angst about how.
Because they can kind of mess with your targeting, but Cosmo does YOLO strats.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to feel that way because maybe with Breath of the Wild everything will totally work out.
Okay, darn it. That one's alright. I'm gonna bust out the boomerang.
I just feel like I've lost so much support. And that
So
like
if I went too high there, I would
my
have
worth
crushed
is not defined by like what people think of me. My worth is not defined by my viewer counts. My worth is not defined by how many donations I get.
This is all just like really.
And yet, if you compare,
and finally,
if you look at the
boss
metrics,
doors at the end of this.
I feel
And-
furious. I feel
Yeah,
like I
this one's
deserve so
weird.
much
I
more.
actually found this method to skip.
And maybe
this,
I'll just,
but
maybe I'll get
there's
that.
like a
But
weak point
I also
here.
feel like
And the slope is slippery, but you can backflip through.
a sense of mourning of what I once had and now do not have. Doesn't mean I want to go back. There's only going forward.
Yeah, so then now we're at the end of the Earth Temple. and
It's
there's
just,
the boss.
it's been painful for me.
And you cannot do this boss in less than 3 phases. Everyone asks that for some reason. The way this works is there's 15 pose, and a phase will end once you've killed 5, 10, and then 15 obviously he's dead. So you can kill extra pose for each phase, but it doesn't help you for the next phase.
Also, if you're really slow, they will end the phase early.
Yeah, you don't want to be really slow. That's one of the good uses for soup glitch, or I mean just soup power.
What do you mean
It lets
speedrunning
you
is
kill
why I
pose
had
in
the
one
viewers
instead of
though? What does that mean?
You just have to kind of fight the wind and then be ready. The last phase, sometimes the circles of light disappear and move to a different spot.
Yeah. For first phase, you get all 3 lights. For second phase, you get 2. For last phase, you get 1.
Yeah, it's like every 5 foes you kill, it starts the cutscene again, and it always takes 3 cycles, as Myriad said. So if the light doesn't disappear, this should be okay.
Would you say this is one of the easier bosses?
I would, yeah, I think this is one of the easier bosses. Last 2.
I'm just saying like I'm going to play Breath of the Wild every day.
When I have soup, 1 hit kills them, so it's better to have soup active. Otherwise, I'd have to do quick spins or hit him twice, which would kind of be slow, and then I would risk it reforming before I kill 5 of them.
We can do donations now.
Oh, okay. We have $50 from Ryan Myers. Loving Wind Waker. Thank you for a great marathon.
Stoned Boss, what do you call
Another 50
bingo
from
racing
Frederick
speedrunning?
Stybird. This is a small donation for a great cause. You all are doing a great job. Thank you. And $35 from Scott Thorgard. Loving the interesting commentary in the Wind Waker run by Cosmo. Also, kudos to Garrison on a fantastic Super Metroid run. $30 from Andrew Logston. Been watching since the beginning. Thanks for the amazing runs. I can't wait to go back and watch all the runs I missed.
This is a minute 20 cutscene, no input. Sure.
And $30 from James Fournier. It was either this or Anarchy Reigns. But I'm not leaving my house this weekend, so 30 to Cosmo's choice. Well done, guys. And thank you to Oscar Ekaroth for his $30 donation. I love the explanations during the Zelda runs. It's very interesting. Thank you for breaking my childhood games into pieces. Timo Bauer says, "Wake the wind." This donation goes to getting the donation tracker back up again. And Samuel Burke donates $25, putting this towards Trihex and Carl Sagan as cutest couple.
Oh, yeah.
They really know how to rock Yoshi's Island, and I appreciate that. Props to the runners, donators, and mods for making this AGDQ the best yet. And thank you to
I'm just like reflecting on like the situation.
for the $30 donation. Thanks for an amazing marathon, everyone. Warms my heart to see gamers pulling together for a good
If my
cause.
hands can stay together, there should be nothing holding me back.
And a chance on that sweet Zelda swag. Many thanks for the hours of entertainment. So for the Super Mario World Any Percent challenge, we're
Ocean Mud, you're obviously like this total dipshit all the time in my chat, and the game's gonna be
At
good.
the end of this run, so still have a ways to go. If you want to see that, you better donate pretty fast for that. About how much longer do we have, you think?
Hour and a half? I don't know, what's the time?
Okay.
What is it?
2:53.
2:53. Yeah, so about an hour 40, an hour 50.
An hour 40, an hour 50 left to get in about $6,000 more dollars. So.
Do it.
Just do it.
Alright, and we have another $50 from Jesse McDonald. Thank you everyone for this amazing week of entertainment. And Andreas Wetter donates $30 for Zelda stuff and
He's not worried about
classy
me.
couch.
It's total fucking bullshit.
$40 from Matthew Bachman. Greetings from Chicago. Love the speedrun, Cosmo. I'm a grad student who does cancer research, and it's great to see people donating to a great cause. Let this money go to whatever Cosmo wants.
More super swims.
Yeah, there's another super sim right here. I'm gonna get the song first because the super sim takes me like.
See through everyone's bullshit like all the time. Like you can't fucking trick me with your fucking bullshit concern trolling. Like get the fuck out.
Ooh, I need to be really careful here. I'm really close to the shore.
The super swim saves a lot less time than some of the other ones. It's only around like 15 to 20 seconds. But that's still time saved.
Yeah, this one's like minor. It's gotten to the point where we're adding these super sims into the run that like don't save that much time.
Yeah, I remember this part of the run. Not this specific run, just this route.
Man, I think I'm screwed.
So he's gonna get put back on the
Yeah,
fall.
yeah, darn. That's bad. So I didn't save time on that because it's gonna put me in the boat, and that's not where I want to be. I have to try that again. I actually had too much speed there. I think the air refill.
Not overanalyzing, just being honest. I see through all the bullshit.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where we're just like adding these super sims into the run that save like a really small amount of time.
Was that the first failed super swim?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there you see what happens if you fail a super swim.
That one was kind of in my control and I let it slip away. It was kind of my fault for charging it too long. Sometimes you get kind of screwed and it's not your fault, but this time that was sort of my bad. Yeah, this only saves like 15 seconds or something. It's really small. So I lost all the time that I would have saved, plus more, by going for it, unfortunately. Alright, see now I'm going at a much slower pace so I can like line it up better and get where I want to be.
You use the land right on the shore there.
So it's usually the fastest way to get around the iron boots is to actually side hop.
Yep. Side hopping fast. Back flipping is okay. Jump slashing is okay. Walking is not.
I had a really positive stream with the 120 star run. It was a very positive stream.
You'll see some shenanigans with that in the wind.
This stream is full of
We got
ganks.
cutscene
I feel like
Oh, yes. So we have Xavier Dang donating $30.
feel more
who says,
furious.
Hey guys, Mr. MB here. I'm starting to feel sick now, but I'm glad that the event was such a fantastic success this year. This is my last donation. Big up to the many French viewers we had all the way through this week.
Shouts to Mr. MB for his French restream, bringing us at least 2,000 more viewers and lots of awesome donations and awesome support for our marathon. He also composed music to our promo video, so he's a good guy all around. You go to xavierdang.com to check out his work.
I second that, and we're sorry that you're feeling sick, but like many.
I did what I had to do, Desu. I'm proud of myself for doing what I had to do. I'm really proud of myself for that.
Video games.
And yet, I feel like I just ate shit for it. And that's why I'm kind of angry, because it feels like I've lost everything.
I think that's a new one, but we're
It
definitely
feels
gonna
like really
fit that one
unfair. I did what I had to do. I was very honest.
Hey guys, I'm throwing in another $30 to get me in one for those Wind Waker goodies. I have
It just,
expected Cosmo
everyone
to
just
shout,
like
welcome to
disappeared
Wind
and
Waker!"
like they get all this shit from people.
One of those other crazy glitches.
I don't know. It's like really fucking hard to.
Martin Irola donates $40.
It's really
Cancer
fucking
killed
hard
my
to cope
granddad.
with that.
Thanks to everyone involved in the marathon. Well, we're sorry to hear that, but thank you for your donation. And we have $30 from Felix Lee. Hey guys, loving the marathon. My aunt beat cancer last year and is currently in recovery. $30 for Die Hard is the best Final Fantasy. When's the League of Legends run?
You did the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, at least we'd be beating League of Legends, right?
Exactly. We have $31.84 from Sebastian Walsey. Here's a limerick for all Wind Waker runners out there. For all the dungeons you have to discover and everything you skip with zombie hover, some rupees for the quest, for science I invest. Thanks for everything from another Zelda lover.
Time to get in the car or...
I hate how I get like
Actually,
punished for being honest and like doing what I have to do. It's so ridiculous to me.
We're getting this little onion guy.
Yeah, I need this little guy for the dungeon. He's my partner.
I know, it's like I want to remove all the bitterness. Like I just turned someone off from the stream because I was being kind of bitter.
Doing my part to reach 400k. You guys are amazing.
Like I wish I could just let go of that.
40 from Max Lindblad. Great marathon. It's been a lot of fun. With $30
Yeah, real
towards
friends.
choice and $10 towards
Yeah.
Mulgar's theme. And $30 from Benjamin Ronaldo. 3184 is the total amount of rupees needed for deciphering all the charts. Put 50-50 for whistling and save file. And Sarah Gardicus donates $30. Keep up the good work, guys. You've raised so much. It's awesome. Is that Andrew's?
Yeah, that's Andrew's sister.
That's Andrew's sister. And $10 from Christopher Lystad. Hi to you all awesome runners. I want to thank you all for this, but because I lost my dad to leukemia when I was 8.
My lips feel really rough. I
And
keep
Jacob
biting them.
Pavlovs donates $25. Love the marathon, guys. Here's to 400k. Put this to whatever the announcer wants. Well, I'd really like to see Super Mario World 80%, so let's go with that. And Carl Ross donates $25. Cosmo is my new hero.
People follow for personalities.
Alright. It's time to go to Wind Temple, but compared to...
That's what I mean though, it's like people didn't stand by my side. I don't know.
Which is the second wallet upgrade. It used to be you'd get that on the way to Forsaken Fortress 2, but it turns out it's faster to do another super swim to get to it, which puts you closer to the Wind Temple, so you have to sail less. So, here's another super swim.
Yeah, here's just another short one.
This is another one of those ones that only saves 15 to 20 seconds.
The reason I want both wallet upgrades is because near the end of the game, when I decipher all the Triforce charts, I have to have like over 3,000 rupees all at once. I mean, I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, technically you can complete the game with only one wallet upgrade, and low percent does do that, but...
You'd have to take 4 trips to Tingle, and it would take forever and not be worth it. So I get the wallet instead. And instead of overshooting this one, let's be on the safe side. Nice and smooth.
This one's a lot easier to
There
land
we
on,
go.
though.
Yeah, I kind of should have done that on the other one, but I...
It's just sad to me that like
too much.
unable to retain support
How close are we to Megara?
after like
Bulgaria is
needing
the
to make
boss of the next
changes.
dungeon, so we're maybe 10 minutes away.
Okay, well we have 10 minutes left to get about $100 for whistling the Mulgara's theme, Mulgara. So if you'd like to see that, donate right now because we need to still process that too. So if we don't get any donations in for that right now, we probably won't be doing that. And we also are still about $800 or $900 from revealing Yurt's choice, which is also for the end of the run. So. Okay, so we're gonna go on this one.
I mean that's fair, Desu.
Robin Anderson donates $30. I just need that Wind Waker. It would fit so well in my collection of other Wind Wakers I don't have yet.
People say my personality changed, and it's like,
the joyful GameCube era. Let's reach 400K.
I don't know. Maybe people never really got me. Never really.
Proud of all of you. Say hi to Cool Maddie from Grandma and Grandpa.
Maybe people never really like saw me.
Peter Sukawati.
They just got this like shallow impression of me.
Streams this week. Put this towards Final Fantasy VIII being the best Final Fantasy. I think that's the first actual Final Fantasy that I've seen.
There's been plenty of those.
But not the majority.
Like,
if you were paying attention, you noticed he got.
I watched this run. I can still think of what I was kind of thinking during some moments, and I was the one sitting there doing this run. It's like
So I have
people see me as like totally separate.
And I switched to red ting, which is the red potion. I'm gonna do something similar to what I did in the first dungeon, but that's gonna be kind of later. So that's gonna be at the end of the dungeon.
Coming up in this dungeon is the first time that we'll use difficult ledge clips. We've had ledge clips already in the run, but first you had a statue ledge clip. Statues can't move, so there was no need to pause buffer that. Then we had the Hyrule Fight Skip ledge clip, where the positioning of the walls kind of makes it so the bomb won't move, so that didn't need to be pause buffered. But the ledge clips that he'll do in this dungeon, and there are 3, all involve using bombs on ledges where the bomb can move, and when the bomb can move, it makes it much, much more difficult, so he'll have to pause buffer to get the right frame. Just getting ahead.
Well, okay, that's with the head on. So like, I don't know. I guess it did frustrate me how like people didn't care at all about Smash. That kind of frustrated me. That did frustrate me.
Yeah, I think this is the most interesting dungeon.
Like I think I lost like a huge amount of support playing Smash.
I think the probably arguably more interesting, but I've always kind of liked this one. You do some really interesting like ledge clips and stuff.
It used to be that Wind Temple was by far the hardest dungeon, because not only did you have to go through all the tricks that Cosmo was going to do, but you were also on the Forest Water timer. We talked about Forest Water before, and how it has a 20-minute expiration time, so usually what you would do is when you got Makar, you would go and get the Forest Water also, and then you would do this whole dungeon with your Forest Water timing down, so you'd be like on an extra clock in addition to your speedrun timer. And then after the dungeon, based on how much time you had left on the water, you'd have to like dynamically choose a route of things to do to waste time until the Forest Water expired, and then finally go do the one thing.
People just want to watch the top 6 for Smash.
So it was like really important to do this dungeon fast, and also in those days the other dungeons were easier because there was no high storage.
You also have to be like really aware of like how long different things took, like different timers. So you had to basically on the fly route it out.
Since the other dungeons have become more difficult and this one has had its extra timing element taken away, it's probably not the hardest anymore. I think maybe Forbidden Woods is hardest.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's kind of hard to say now.
I'd say all the dungeons are kind of hard in their own
Yeah.
way. Like, there's just different parts of them that are difficult. That's true.
Yeah, there's really not a dungeon that's easy now. Maybe Tower of the Gods. Interesting side note, if a Link is standing on one of those little seed patches, Makar won't be able to plant a seed. So you gotta watch where you stand there.
It sort of is like what I wanted to do and what people wanted to watch aligned, and then
But then after this,
what I wanted to do changed.
Becomes kind of interesting.
And so I did things that interested me more. And you would think that'd be a good thing because I'd be genuinely passionate about what I was doing, but I could play Wind Waker and get like 3,000 viewers watching me like pretend to enjoy what I was doing. Or I play Smash and get like 500 when I was like totally enveloped in the game. And it's like, it's so easy to just like fake it and like
the fun fact is that like I'm never.
These fucking people will just watch it because it's like, oh, this is the type of content I like to watch, even if the streamer doesn't give a fuck about what they're
So the
doing.
cool thing here is like there's the.
But it's like a dead end anyway, though, because if I don't care about it, then it's not gonna be able to blossom into something special.
Yeah, so I burned it, and then I go backwards, and here there's like no way to get back.
So
You can't actually
what I
go-
wanted to do and what my viewers wanted were not in
So your fantasy
alignment.
for the warp pod is it's supposed
And
to
now
be
it
a
feels like
shortcut
for the
when you
first time in
actually
3
get to that
years,
point, but Cosmo would be cheating.
it is
Yeah,
in
so we're
alignment
going
again.
Backwards, and then I'm gonna break this.
But
one.
now, after the 3 years, it feels like I've lost all the support I had in the past, and I feel really fucking,
And
like,
this'll take me to
horrible
Which will skip looping around the back part.
about that.
And the only reason I even want to be up here is because there's a ledge that I want to get to, and I can't quite get to it right now because the floor is like, it's there, and I want to get rid of the floor. So I open up the floor, and this allows me to get to the ledge. And from the ledge, I can do a glitch.
Scary P hat here. He didn't come close. And the world record, he comes like within 1 pixel of knocking Cosmo down. And if you get knocked down here, big problem. 'cause
Yeah, if
can't
you
get back
fall
up.
here, it's a problem. If I do fall, I can like recover, but it'll waste a bunch of time. But I don't want to fall here. So
Yeah, no,
I
it's like
wanna
I
get in
wasn't able to keep like a healthy group of people together.
Oh, wow. That was scary. I almost fell.
It just like, it just sort of bottomed out.
He got close to me. Okay,
And,
there we
like,
go. Let's try that again. So I drop a bomb. And then I
Total
grab the
lack
ledge.
of like what it used to be.
There we go. I can use the bomb to get out of bounds. And from here, this is similar to the Earth Temple in that I fly above the mini boss room. Because the mini boss room in every dungeon is a separate like room. It's like separate from the dungeon. So you can actually just like go above where like the door is, and it would take you in there.
It's like I have
Other
to
rooms
build
in the
back
dungeon,
up.
you can't
I have to
access
like
them like that. Only the mini boss room and the boss room allow you to do that. So it's convenient because this door is locked, and I needed a small key to even enter here, but I bypassed that. So I got bad luck just now. I want them to spawn on the floor. There's one on the floor.
That's good.
So that's good. I can freeze them and then kill them with a hammer.
Get him.
There we go. And
where's the other man?
Oh, he's up there.
He almost. Oh, he did summon.
Oh
Summoning's no good.
Yeah, darn. He summoned
he
stuff.
hacks.
I gotta kill this stuff now.
At
But
least he's dead.
yeah, he's dead now, and then I can kill this guy. I gotta switch back to ice arrows. There we go. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, I guess.
For those darkness, you actually want to hit off their helmet, not off, like their body armor, because you hit helmet, you can hit them with an ice arrow.
You can actually hit them with an ice arrow if you knock off their body armor too, but you can't Z-target it. You have to manually aim it. It's much harder. And when you hit them with an ice arrow, you only have a fraction of a second to use your hammer at the right timing, or else they'll just break out of the ice. They break out of ice real fast.
So, if you didn't tell by that fight, Ice Arrows plus Hammer is really cool. It's like an instant kill on a ton of stuff, and I'm going to be using that in a couple places.
I'll tell you this already. It's like I'm probably gonna be interested in Smash for Switch. That's probably something I'm interested in playing like a lot.
There's a damage boost to skip going down and doing the puzzle below. This angle might be bad, yeah, the angle is bad. Let's try that again. Oh,
The variety streamers retain viewership because their audience is preconditioned to watch multiple games. Yours were not. I played so many fucking games.
There we go.
I played Banjo-Kazooie, Commander Keen 4, Commander Keen 5, Commander Keen 6, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess HD, Mario Maker, Smash Melee, Smash Wii U,
Use the key on the wrong door.
like fucking
The other key is way at the top.
Castlevania 64, Symphony of the Night, like Soul Calibur 5. Like I played so much shit. I don't know what happened. Like I just lost everyone. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand it. Yeah, Megazeus, ZZT, and vlogging on top of that. I don't know. Like all this shit. I did all this shit.
Okay, so that's how you get down here without opening it. And then from here I go up, and it's funny, this is the only reason you absolutely need the iron boots, is this room. There's no way to get to the end of the dungeon without hitting this switch, and it requires the iron boots. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of funny.
They weren't all speed games, but
Something as simple as
I
that
did
door
spend a lot of time being
skipping
focused on speedrunning.
Don't you also need them to enter the...
I was focused on it.
There are ways around that.
Yeah, Spring, Chess, Worms, ZZT, Mega Zeus, all of it. I did all of it. But
So yeah,
I don't know. People didn't
that
stick
should be
around
good.
for it.
And
I
then
guess
now I
they
wanna
just
jump
left.
across here.
They like gave up hope on me. They just like
Usually you're supposed to get rid of
people
that
stopped
green.
believing in me.
Usually
I don't
you're
know.
supposed to
I don't
do the
understand.
hook shot across, but that's for scrubs.
Okay, so
I had to go to YouTube because fucking Twitch wouldn't let me stream without playing games. Which I knew they fucked up. Like I knew it was
I'll
like
take a hit
a.
on the floor raiser here.
I knew they were gonna open it up. I knew, and they did. I predicted it. I was just ahead of the metagame with that shit.
You can just squeeze through here.
I'm always like ahead. Like I'm always ground floor and shit. I don't know, it's ridiculous.
Don't even need chest
Fucking
moves.
competitive melee since 2005. Suddenly, like the entire world starts playing it in like 2013. Of course, I'm like there, ground floor. Fucking Ocarina of Time. I'm finding fucking glit. Like I'm finding like fucking sequence break shit in like 2007 and shit.
Yes, we are.
I'm always like way the fuck ahead of my time. Like always. People just like don't have any faith in me. And now here we are with Breath of the Wild, and I'm about to go in so fucking hard on this game.
So from here, I can do another bomb, but
And it's like, goddamn it, I'm like sick of just being like hated by everyone. I'm fucking sick of being treated like a goddamn joke after everything I've fucking done.
Alright, so
I'm ready to
since
feel
there,
the success
number
again and
one,
grow and surpass everything I've done in the
like,
past,
Healing
everything.
himself was a little slow, but he actually healed himself like the moment that he could. The Tingle tuner is just really slow. Number two, that was like a perfectly square ledge, and if you try and do a bomb flip right off a perfectly square ledge, the bomb will just fall off. So he had to angle to the left just a little bit to keep the bomb on the ledge.
Isn't the last zombie hovering on?
yeah, that's the last hover in the run. So actually, after this boss fight, I'm gonna collect a 4th heart, and that can assist with the Savage Labyrinth section of the game, because I'll have enough hearts, hopefully, to survive without having to use the soup glitch an extra time. It might go poorly, and I might have to use soup. And if I get in a really dire situation at that part of the game, I'll probably end up using the soup just to be safe, and then go back to.
Well, I certainly see it enough, Benjamin. I guess my chat hasn't been like that so much.
This boss, it's kind of hard to do this.
But that's like the general sentiment. It's like, what, was like 95% of my fan base a bunch of like clueless fucking morons who just like loved what I did because everyone else loved what I did. It was just like a fucking massive meme and like no one actually had any fucking sense. Like I don't understand this shit. I actually like the whistling, by the way.
That's one air snipe. I need one more.
Hope for the last air snipe. If he does it right, I shouldn't have to do another verse.
Oh, that was kind of out of control. I couldn't really. I was kind of too close to him, so he was like curving and going down at the same time, which made it too hard. Oh, this is a good spawn though. I should be able to get this right here. Now, hopefully the game didn't crash. We'll see.
Listen for the music.
Basically, if the victory music plays, the game did not crash.
Nobody knows. Alright, there we go. That was a wonderful dungeon.
We have a theory that the crash is caused by there being too much lag at the moment you kill the boss. And it kind of makes sense because half the time when you kill the boss with a quick spin, which has like more like lag or whatever, like the music doesn't play, then the game crashes. And also I've been like trying to kill some of the
You say they like to watch
old
speedruns.
guys.
Well, what the
I
fuck does
forget
that
what they're
mean?
called.
Does that mean races?
The
Does that
mini
mean
Vulgaras. I try to
like
kill
record attempts? Does that mean bingo race?
I
Does
try
that
to
mean
kill one of them,
randomizer?
and
Like, does that mean blind races?
flag or whatever, and
Does that
usually
mean
the game doesn't
tassing? Does that mean
crash.
glitch
So the last
hunting?
hit
What
I
the
do is
fuck does that
slow
mean?
hits
They
to
like
make
to
sure
watch
it's not lagging
speedruns.
too
So what the
hard.
fuck are you
We just
talking
use
about?
lag reduction strats and prayer.
Yeah. It hasn't been a problem in a record run for a long time. There was one like a couple months back where my game just crashed and I was on like a really good run and I was like, wow. But that hasn't been a problem for a while. And also it doesn't seem to crash on the English version, which is weird.
Any of the above? So why do you categorize all this shit under one fucking umbrella? The speedrun umbrella. I hate this fucking meme. Smash is like...
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's like... Oh my god, I'm just like angry right now. I'm angry. I'm angry. It's like I pursue interesting, cool gaming shit and people don't care because, oh, it doesn't fall under the speedrun umbrella. I can't get into this because I'm like clueless.
So we have $42 from Connor Monroe. Been watching all week and I've loved all of them so far. I thoroughly enjoyed Six Runs and I'm loving Cosmos. Shout out to Runner Guys 100% Run 2. Let this go towards whatever the reader chooses. Super Mario World any percent.
Okay, I know there are people who left because of the transition. I know that. I'm not focusing on that right now.
And Marcus Olanes donates $30. Greetings once again from the heart of Sweden. This is my third and final donation to you guys. Put this donation towards what Cosmo wants.
Well, Jolt, I'm understandably pissed. I'm understandably
I don't
pissed.
think people watching realize how awesome that Triforce mirrored made looks in the dark. I want it. Put this towards the secret file name as well.
Speedruns equal GDQ. Just put a fucking
It's made of
bullet in my
acrylic and
brain.
painted on the inside, which means there's kind of like a
Don't
glass
actually, sorry.
shell
Shouldn't have said
around
that.
it. And the lights get reflected through the shell in the dark. It's really cool.
And we have $50 from Adam Thompson. Cosmo, you're beast moding this game. And that swag looks mighty inviting.
It also spins, by the way, if you didn't know.
And Christopher Stone donates $30. Let's find out that file name.
I've been pissed for years. I've
Tyler
been righteously pissed for
$30.
years.
Awesome marathon for an awesome cause.
Listen,
Also have to go dust off my
you want to see me be humble? You want to see me humble? Huh? You want me to be humble? Alright, let's get some fucking 20k average viewers for Breath of the Wild, then you'll see me be humble.
And Hendrik Schlindwein donates $50. Hey guys, great event. Keep up the good work. Greetings from Germany.
Super Swim coming up?
Yep.
Yeah. We're now at the part of the game where some people kind of hated as a child. We're collecting Triforce charts, and then after that,
Nah,
charts.
being humble's bullshit if it's fake.
but
Fake
it's
humbleness?
actually pretty fast if you know what
Disgusting.
you're doing.
It's fucking networking bullshit to get people to like you. It's fucking signaling. It's bullshit.
And of course, since we know where we're going, there's not going to be much sailing. A lot of people say that this game sucks because there's too much sailing. Which, number one, we've gotten a lot of it out with Super Swims. But number two, even if you don't Super Swim, if you know where to go, it's really not that much.
That's
And
not
the
true
same-
though. Zero gets like
also, if you sail
less
from
than
coast to
1,000
coast,
viewers playing Smash. Nairo gets more, I think.
Alright, nice, nice.
Yeah, that's good. That was pretty smooth.
Yeah, Eddie B, I think I can, in a large way, let go of all this fucking bitterness once
That
Breath of the
one, I
Wild
believe,
drops.
saves about 20 seconds.
I think I can just like escape into the game world. Acting humble isn't being humble. Yeah, true. True.
There's no way to skip it as of now.
Should we talk about barrier skip at some point?
There are 350 people right here right now. Hey, I didn't know that. Actually, that's a pretty decent number.
Down
I
in
appreciate
Hyrule,
that.
There's a gigantic barrier around Ganon's castle, which contains the Ganon.
Look, you
basically.
can't say skill equals
It's
viewers.
like,
It's total bullshit,
If you're
okay?
going to build a barrier to prevent speedrunners from messing with it, this would be like your ultimate secret weapon against it, because there is no way past this barrier. It's ridiculous. Number one, it's ridiculously gigantic.
Hello to all the
We saw
viewers
the
today.
cutscene
You've
when you
cheered me up a
floated
little
down
knowing
to
that there's
Hyrule.
this many. Let's
it's
fucking get
basically
a
like that
nice,
tall.
strong
So tall.
first
There's a
Breath of the
picture it
Wild
on
stream.
ZeldaSpeedruns.com in the Wind Waker section if you're
Yeah,
really
another
interested.
perfect example, Viviana.
Yeah, no, it's probably even more than 10. Alright. So if you wanted to zombie hover over it, you can. There's
Yeah,
no way to
you
zombie
can't
hover
you can't
over
say
it.
skill equals
Number
viewers.
two,
It's just like not
it
real.
knocks you back if you try and walk into it.
Quit being fake. We all
But
know. I think
it's
350
not
is
just like a
nothing. But in
tree
context,
zone.
though,
It's actually like
in context,
entire
watching an old
area
run
that
and like,
is a
I've literally been
So you
waiting
can't
for a
just,
long
like, walk
time for this
through it
game, and it's
to
coming
prevent the
in 2
knockback.
weeks.
Anytime you're inside it, you'll get knocked back.
But
It's almost like you just have this like cylinder cut out where it's
Yeah.
Getting
It's like-
350 for this actually feels
Yeah,
pretty decent.
it's
I'm
really
actually
bad.
appreciative of that, believe it or
So
not.
we've
Believe it
tried
or not,
zombie
I'm
hover over it,
appreciative
we've tried all kinds of things, we've tried to,
of
like,
350
Wind
for
Waker
this.
dive in the water under it and then somehow zombie hover through the bottom. But
I just want to
nothing
feel the
works.
ramp, you know?
And
I want to
much
feel
like
it.
in OOT, skipping the light arrows was like the holy grail.
I want to get high off the view counts
In Wind Waker,
once
skipping
again.
the barrier would be the holy grail. Although, it's not quite as useful as many people would think. Because to complete the game, you need the hook shot, which means you have to do the Earth Temple, because to get to the Wind
I'm
Temple, you need
Scoot.
to
It
do
would
the
be
Earth Temple, and then you
validating
need to get at least the hook
to,
shot
at
for
some
the
point, get 20k
So you
viewers
wouldn't
with
be
Breath of the
saving that
Wild.
much.
It would be very
And
validating.
Also, in order to do that, you have to go out of Hyrule, which means you wouldn't be able to barrier skip at that point anyway. It's kind of complicated.
I'm gonna be playing it on the
It would
Switch.
save time in a task, but there's no way to do it. And we think there probably will never be a way to do it, but it is Zelda.
Being carefree
People work on
again.
stuff
Yeah,
pretty
that's the
hard.
thing, like,
Sequences in Zelda games.
I'm
So
wetter.
it may be
You
possible
actually
someday.
laid down a pretty good message right there.
Oh,
It's like,
The Night Scraps.
I care
Yeah, I
so
try to
much.
avoid ever picking up one of these
And
just 'cause the
there are
cost
some
of
innocent times in the past where I was very carefree and just kind of having a good time. And I know that people
I'd say you
did
need the
enjoy
hook
those
shot to complete
times.
the game, but that's not entirely
And so
true.
it's hard for me to let
there is a
go.
way to skip
And like I think venting like this, like right now on this stream, it kind of helps me process everything, okay? It kind of helps
Just
me.
suffice it to say,
And
it's a task
hopefully when
over
Breath of the Wild
trust
comes
us
out,
on
I can just like sort of
There's a way
drop
to
all
do
of this, like
you think that you have
I can
like,
drop
a
it
video of
more
someone
and not
doing
care
it,
and be
that
more
video is
carefree.
not a human doing it or is using cheat codes.
So I hope
and you
it
can't
kind of
do
works
as a
out.
human. No one's done it as a human.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, okay, technically, it might be possible for a human to do it, but no one's ever done it.
Even
So-
if you could do it, there's no way you would get done with the run.
We do not talk about puppet game and skip. Yeah, even if someone could do it, it would be ridiculously luck based, so you wouldn't put it in a run. But no one's done it anyway. And that's all we'll say about puppet game and skip.
Yeah. The interesting thing about Bear Skip was, like, if you like hack the game and like
Oh,
edit
yeah, yeah.
Hyrule, it was found that if a door had existed in Hyrule,
Yes.
you can do that same door which we did to when we went to get bombs. with,
Harness my past and use it to bolster my future. How do I
Yeah,
do
the
that? I guess
story
I'm
is
trying to
really
do that right
strong,
now.
And it will get you through the barrier, but
there's
there's no door there. Unfortunately, no door.
Unless there is a glitch that added.
I'm
doors.
planning to do everything with Breath of the Wild.
One possible
Everything.
avenue for skipping the barrier is if you could somehow keep the effects of storage through a loading zone. Because right now, as far as we know, anytime you enter a loading zone, it removes your storage and it removes.
I'm
any
an emotional
storage-based
person. Like,
effects you
sorry,
have.
but that's just like the way I am.
If
And
you
it's
put
more important for
somehow
me to
a
be
storage
real about
effect
how I
through
feel
loading
to you
zone, then
than
you
it
can
is
get
to
more
like
storage to go
sit
down.
here and pretend to be happy or whatever.
I
So
think
yeah,
if
like
there's
sometimes
any
I
way
get
that
upset
barriers
and
could
sometimes I have to
happen,
vent and sometimes I'm edgy or whatever.
But there's no way to do that.
I don't want to just like
Yeah.
be merely
If you saw the
provocative for no
runs,
reason. I'm just like sometimes I
Wrong
have
War
these
Thing is
feelings and I want to
basically
like
where
let them
you go
out.
from one point in the game instantly to some crazy other point in the game for no good reason. It's unlikely that something like that will be found for Wind Waker though, because Wind Waker seems to be a little bit more resistant to sequence breaks than other Zelda games, mostly because if you try and do something out of sequence, it'll crash, which is very unfortunate.
Like getting Master Sword early.
Alright, we're about to do some Cabana Deed skip. You want to talk about Cabana Deed skip?
Yeah, so basically, this trick used to be the hardest trick in the run, and now it's actually kind of easy.
Yeah.
You just get storage and you talk to the king,
obsessed with their perceived image of me when I want validation.
Okay, after that I can shoot the hook shot through
That they love me for who I am and what I do. To have it raw, honest, real. Exactly, solar player. Exactly. Yes.
Okay, there we go. I almost screwed
Be as
that up.
positive as I can be.
So now there's like no sound.
As long as it's not like
This is the same
fake.
kind of test you use in Earth
As
Temple.
long as it's not
Similar to
fake.
What happens in the Earth Temple? It's like the same.
Mario Odyssey. I don't
text
have
interrupted
plans
just
to
so
stream
you can
that.
see his way up.
I might get it on
And
launch.
there you
I
go.
don't know.
But it used to be the hardest thing in the entire run.
If I get
used to
it,
be
I
hard
will
to
stream it.
use, the forest water and a bomb and the hook shot, and it was a total mess.
Yeah, Demon 9, second best Wind Waker player, serious contender for world records, found that skip where you shoot through the wall of the cabana.
Yeah.
Used to be that there was no way to do the cabana deed skip on Japanese. And so before that time, people didn't really run on Japanese because you couldn't do a cabana deed skip.
Okay, here's the thing, like, I used to hold shit in more,
Not only did that
and
make it easier
it's
to do
worse
on
than
English,
just saying it. It's worse than being
but
honest.
it also made it possible at all to do on Japanese, which I guess was kind of the main thing that actually opened up running on the Japanese version.
I'm waiting for the rat to get out of my way.
Yeah, rats are super cool.
Why rely on random noobs for recognition / acceptance?
Alright, so
Yeah, I guess so. I want to feel that
how many
ramp, you
charts
know.
do I have? Let's see. I think this
I want to feel the ramp.
And I need a total of 8.
Be realistic about the future.
Yeah, way at the beginning of the game.
I
have
think I am.
Those were the fights he did, and this is the third one.
This
There's
is the
5
third
more.
one, yeah. The last super sim I do in the run is coming up very soon, which is kind of nice.
It's not a particularly hard one.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. There's been times where I've failed it, but whenever I've been in like a really good run, I've never had a problem getting it. It's not too bad because there's no, like, it's really out of the way. It's like you're away from the shore, so you don't accidentally go on the land and ruin it.
There's no, like, shore that extends into
I have
the water
IRL
so you
friends,
can
yeah.
Like,
And
you just jump off right here, then.
there's no islands in your way, so you don't have to maneuver around anything. And it's only 2 quadrants, so you don't need a huge amount of speed.
I think if you get the worst amount of speed possible, you won't make it, I think. But you'd have to have pretty terrible
Don't lie to myself. I don't think I'd do that.
By the way, Cosmos was making these storage look really easy.
Yeah.
They're not.
They're not.
really hard. So he's just that good.
This might...
Get there! Go! Okay.
That was way closer than I was
Yeah,
expecting.
he almost drowned there.
Yeah, I wasn't
You know
sure
me
if
better
that
than
was
everyone in the
downstream,
chat.
but-
Really.
And what really sucks is
Well,
sometimes you can, like,
what do I
drown
regret?
right on
I
the edge of the
regret
water and
that
then, like, be on land when the drowning
I didn't
happens.
speak more openly in like
kind of saying, "Screw you! Stop trying to break me."
late 2014 and all of
This is very
2015.
similar to Overlook Island. It's
I wish I would
basically a copy, except
have
it's your enemies.
Yeah, he's actually supposed to do this one first.
been less closed.
Yeah.
That's something I regret.
Doing things like proper order is overrated. Yeah. This is not really a sequence break to do it out of order because there's no set order for the Triforce charts. Like, there's no order that you have to complete them in, but the design is for you to do this one first because it requires less of your items.
Are we getting a couple donations here?
Yeah.
Right, and first I'd like to mention both of our challenges that we have are not looking too good. We have Mirrod's Choice at 2,000 out of 3,000 basically, and we also have Super Mario World any percent at 5,000 out of 10,000. So both of those could be a little closer to reaching their goals. If you want to see either of those happen, then you probably want to donate right away.
Yeah, if you don't know,
Yeah, I feel like
choose the Wind Waker
I've been
final,
trying to
but I didn't
process
tell anyone
like
what I
the
wanted.
last 5 years for like a while.
And since I did not win the Wind Waker
Like the
final,
last 6
I think his
years or
name's Frank
something.
Z right now.
And it was seriously very close, and there were a lot going
Yeah,
towards both
it was a
Frank Z
really
and
nice race, and thank you for everyone who donated to it. But
There's
since I
that
did
like
not win, I did not
online
win the
drama
final,
shit
so
in the
if you want me
speedrun
to
community
review it,
that like
you have to donate more.
I think I only have one more ice arrow, but
I don't know.
I'll
Oh, yeah, you're
probably
the-
not.
Twy. Thank you, Twy.
But are you gonna go for sword strats on the dark knights?
I'm thinking I'll kill the first one with the ice arrow, then use the sword on the second one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was really shut.
Actually,
you got
that was like close.
Yeah, one more actually.
You got one more.
All right, that's fine. That works out perfectly.
That's why it's like.
There we go. No
I guess it's like that's a probably a big reason
in this place
that people didn't really get me
Watcher and Overlook, the other one that was really
and made it harder for them to follow.
In English version,
what I was up to.
101 rupees in one of the pillars. It's different for each one.
So that's my bad.
So in English,
that's my
you
mistake.
collect them along the way, save you some ghost ship trips, and Japanese you can't. Also, there's some.
I'm not looking for a 50 Hz CRT anymore. No.
Not Japanese. Those have 66 rupees in them, I think.
Don't burn bridges. I feel like I burn a lot of bridges.
Yeah. Pretty much the only
driving over the bridge. See, okay, like
version is from the ghost ship.
I'm not here to network so much.
Oh, I have a bit of trivia.
Like, I'm not that interested in like networking.
It's kind of unrelated.
I suppose I'll be involved with the Breath of the Wild community, which I want to remind you, it's not necessarily just speedrunning, but the Breath of the Wild scene. I suppose I'll be involved with that. But I also am a very individualist kind of person and will do my own streams, my own solo endeavors as well. So
Turns out Takuto is not alone.
I'm not really looking to fucking buddy up and network with people, but things might happen. I'm just gonna kind of let it happen naturally. And that's one of the reasons like why maybe I shouldn't be so stressed. It's like stuff will just kind of happen and that'll be fine. Like it doesn't need to be so fucking like meticulously planned or whatever.
You can actually super swim.
It'll just kind of happen.
Past that boat because you wouldn't have loaded yet, but it's really tough and it doesn't save much time.
Yeah, I stream every day, every single day.
There's a couple extra super swims that like aren't in a record run right now, but maybe will be in the
Twitch got mad at me for doing that.
There's one way at the end.
I'm 27.
That might save like 10 seconds or something. Yeah. Which also depends on luck too, because the different Triforce spawns they're like random. Like there's different sets of Triforce spawn locations, and if you don't get the right one, then it wouldn't save time. So it's kind of not very well explored, like the smaller super swims. But entering this location right here, it's like in theory it's faster to do it, but it's risky.
It's very, very difficult to even succeed the number of super swims that Cosmo has in this run. So adding more of them obviously adds more difficulty to the run, and it's not the good kind of difficulty, it's the RNG kind of difficulty.
By the way, when Cosmo was talking about like where like random spawns, the islands they spawn at is fixed. It's just like where they are around the island varies.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to the
well, regarding money,
this is
money is like
aside from text. In the Japanese version versus the English version.
Money is just this frustrating part of life,
the golden ship, which
and I expect that things will work out, and then I don't have to even really worry about it.
Version, it drops a treasure chart.
So it's not really like a focus.
Island, which is one northeast
but for those who do support, though,
if you go there, you
thank you, and also
Needle Rock Isle, which is actually
I have the bit display. I'll probably have some other display thing.
You get that one. It takes you to Eastern Triangle Isle.
I don't know.
Which is one southwest of Fire Mountain. So that's actually the route that you would take if you wanted to skip the mapfish, if you were paying attention earlier. I think what you would do is you would get that chart, the one on Eastern Ferry. I usually run with a map right in front of me, so I don't have to remember all
That's cool, solar flare.
So you would use, like, my theoretical route is you would get that treasure chart and then
Although,
continue on to Fire Mountain. The
I
treasure
might
chart
be
at
very...
Eastern Ferry takes you to Headstone.
Well, I don't know.
Which is the island that the
I thought more people like kind of got me from like the old days, but like it seemed like they didn't.
Chart, which you have to
and so now when I stream,
make it any more complicated.
I feel
They
like
could've,
maybe
but
people are kind of getting
they
me
really
better,
shouldn't
but
have.
also maybe not. Like maybe they still don't get me. But on the stream though, it's like
As I
I'm streaming
said,
alone,
that
and like
in Cosmos
it's just me on the
record
stream.
takes 7 minutes and 43
And so it's like my
seconds to get those
personality
turns.
gets large
So that's
because
the major time loss
I have
on
space to like
Japanese,
be a
but
person.
As we said at the
When I'm with
server
people in real
run,
life,
game
I tend to
19
be
minutes from text in Japanese, so
kind of
it's so much
reserved
faster.
sometimes, and I think on my stream I'm not reserved at all. Like my stream is almost like a place in which I can vent and where I can
We call it the Kirk
just be me.
Yeah, Kurt Q figured this trick out.
It's like I almost live on the
The
stream.
diehard
I don't
guy.
know.
And this trick, like,
He's not just the diehard guy. He
Yeah,
passes
he
lots
does a
and
lot
lots
of
of
stuff.
games. He's like the main diehard guy.
but it's like a pretty small window of time for this thing to work, and your position has to be really good. It took me a lot of practice to be able to do it and feel comfortable doing it in a run.
I'd say this is probably the hardest single trick in the run.
Did the chat just
It's
like
very
disappear? What
similar
happened?
to the old Cabana skip, which Cosmo said was the hardest trick in the run.
Alright, so basically my setup for this is to get over in this corner and then pull out the hook shot, aim at the middle of the
Wait,
pot,
Twy, what do you
pull a
mean? You're
bomb,
the
put it
opposite?
down, and then step about here, aim at the left side of this, and then, ooh, yeah. I was too late, so I have to do that faster.
There we go.
I think I'm inside.
Yeah, you are. First try that saves 36 seconds, I think.
Yeah, so I think you lose about 10 seconds per attempt or something.
You
so,
still save time.
Yeah, so it saved time over not doing it, even though I screwed
You
up.
don't talk a lot or vent on stream.
It used to be that the setup that we had to set up the trick was like dependent on where you came down from the warp. So resetting it up would involve going out and coming back in, which would waste a lot more time than Cosmo used to reset it up. But Cosmo found a better setup that wastes less time, so he's
What do you
able
mean
to
you
set
coming around was very awkward? Do you mean like coming to my stream
So now it's turning
post
night,
transition or something? I don't know what you mean.
As I said before, I only have half of my soup left, so... if
Has
things
it been
get
marvelous?
into a really critical
I said a little bit of okay
situation,
earlier.
I'll
I feel kind of regret. I said this kind of
already
like
on
edgy
Outset,
thing,
And Grandma's on Outset, and I can go back and talk to her
and like I
again,
regretted
and she'll
saying
just
it right
give me my
afterward.
soup.
I'm sorry.
So now's the time to use it if I'm going to.
Just had
Hopefully
a
it doesn't
moment
come
of
to
like
that, but
emotion. I just wanted. It's just
even
like a
if I
thought
do,
erupted in my mind. I just wanted to like
go
say it.
with go get the extra soup from Grandma. That's fine, because
Sometimes I just,
that's
like-
even more safe, because then I'll have 2 drinks for later.
I don't know. It's interesting the concept of just like.
And usually you don't.
I don't want to talk
you
when I don't
mess
have to
up the
talk.
soup glitch and drink it at all. I mean, it's not that common of a thing to do.
But
So there's not a lot
sometimes I
of
kind of
risk
want to
him
just
running
like
out of
let
soup.
everything out.
Soup glitch is pretty easy, but could
I
always
don't need
happen.
to be talking all the
You
time.
want to
though.
be safe, especially in a marathon.
I'm thinking my rupee. I always forget the exact number of rupees I need at this part of the game. If I don't know if you know
Yeah,
offhand.
I don't remember
It's
either.
close to 400.
I memorized it for English and then I kind of didn't for Japanese. Oh, speaking of which, the whistling goal was 606 rupees. That's the amount of rupees that are in the Savage Labyrinth in the English version. There's 101 on floor 10, 202 on floor 20, and 303 on floor 30. I guess there's more on the lower floor, but we don't go there. And if you didn't know, 3184 is the number of rupees he needs to decipher all his charts.
Can you pay Tingle to do that?
Yeah, you pay Tingle to do that.
So in the first 2 floors, I just fight, and then I get soup. For this one, I want to get in the corner, and all the guys spawn at once.
Yeah, those are
Because like they spawn when they're not on the camera.
They're
So
sneaky
basically, you
little
just point the camera directly at the wall, and you can just make them all spawn at once. This is where I use soup, and ideally, I will not lose it until close to floor 20. I want to basically not get hit once, because every attack I do now will do double damage until I get hit again.
And it's especially useful in these.
I have the Switch pre-ordered.
Because you can kill them in
It's gonna
one
come March 3rd.
Yeah, it just saves.
I'm
a
not
lot
getting
of
it on midnight. There's gonna be streamers
saves
getting
like,
it.
I
I
think 2
bet it's
seconds
gonna be
per
leaked
battalion
early
kill or
too.
Something like that. Maybe 1 second per.
But my stream's gonna start like midday on March 3rd. That's when it's gonna start. I'll stream the unboxing and everything.
Yeah.
And it should be a magical day.
Yeah, you can. Especially from the Dark Nuts, they have like a lot of items you can keep stealing from them.
It's like the beginning of my journey. It's just like there will be streams already going for like 12 hours or something.
It may have just been hard to say.
That's
At one
fine
time,
though.
I kind of had this idea of.
I mean, I guess
Savage Labyrinth.
in a way I should be very like.
Where you would go in.
I should very much like kind of disregard the whole Twitch meta where there's all these fucking streamers who have like huge fan bases built up already,
Turns out no one really had a
like
file
playing the
with
game
that
and like me
Labyrinth
feeling
because
kind
you
of
only have 4 for them.
frustrated by that.
Never really came into
I don't think I should like try to feel anything about it because they're all gonna fucking like quit the game in 2 months anyway.
Yeah, I don't want these
So
guys
Yeah, the mini buns can be really trolls.
I should just like not care
Oh.
and just focus on my own
That's
journey
not
and just
really
like
a big deal
detach
if
from all
it's
this
hit, it's just,
bullshit.
like, 6
It's
seconds.
just annoying, yeah.
Yeah, he just has to soup again, but optimally he doesn't.
I mean, I guess that's what I should try to do is just detach. Detach from all of that.
It looks swag if he doesn't get
But
hit.
I want to feel the ramp though. I want to feel.
The most shameful way to get hit is if you walk into a fire ring.
I want to feel it. I'm going to go for it.
Although he will be doing that intentionally.
Yeah.
Later for us.
Oh, that was close.
Since we're kind of in downtime right now, you want to explain hookshot floor skips?
Yeah, on that floor, even though I didn't do it there, and on a bunch of floors later, you can actually skip fighting the enemies by getting inside of that circle, the hole. You can get inside of the fire circle using the hook shot and invulnerability. It's pretty precise, it's hard to do. The reason I didn't do it on that earlier floor was because what I want is to keep my soup until floor 20, because after floor 20, every single floor has torches on it that I can use to skip the floor. So ideally I'd skip the last 10 floors. That was close. And it's actually kind of cool, like the iron boots actually have a purpose in skipping the floors. So like basically what you do is you get hit by the fire, and then you quickly hookshot before your invulnerability wears off. And the hookshot has to be really precise. So you're like standing on the floor, like on the circle itself, the little hole, rather the black part of the hole. And
I'm whatever. Were you the person
it's hard to
who
do 10 times in a row. It's
asked
like,
me a question near the beginning of the stream and then like you left right as I asked you what the question was or something?
And some of the floors, the enemies try
I
to
think
harass you
that
while
might
you're
have
doing
happened
it,
at the
and if you
beginning
don't
of the
get it
stream.
fast
Sorry
enough,
about that.
It's kind of a disaster. And things can go very wrong and you lose a lot of time, which
Actually,
is pretty
in the world
intense.
record attempt.
Yeah,
the
no,
world
broken
record,
friendships can be something that's like
the
really
world record
painful
run, it was,
and like
so
traumatizing
perfect. And
almost,
then
and
on
it's
the last
surprising.
floor, I like choked.
It's like
and
surprising
I
how
aimed too low.
how much there is
And
to
then
feel.
The dark nuts were too close, so I just like fought them and killed them, which wasted a lot of time. So
45 seconds.
yeah, so like a perfect Savage Labyrinth is actually really hard to do. This one's going okay so far.
I was actually frustrated when you wrote that.
These aren't the hard floors though.
That you were like
Yeah, the
upset and
last 10
leaving because I
floors are
didn't
the hardest,
respond to
even though they're
you.
all very similar.
It's all about the last 10.
I guess I should have said something though earlier.
Oh wow, that was lucky.
Nice.
That was very lucky.
Well, it's like, I don't know. I also had another interaction in Twitter DMs recently where it was like someone asked me something and I don't respond, and then they like get fucking pissed off that I don't respond. Even though they were like being really nice, like in their first reply. I don't respond and then they reply with something really fucking nasty, and it's just like, Jesus. It feels like people are like needy. I'm needy
okay
too.
If I get hit here. This is kind of the last floor that I really wanted to. Yeah, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last things that soup was useful for was killing those two.
Yeah, that was the last floor I wanted soup for, so it doesn't matter that I got hit.
I like the way you kill these.
Ice arrows are cool because they don't have to explode; they just like crack, and it instantly like counts them as dead, so the fire goes away, and that's kind of cool. There's more rupees here. I want to be at like 700 or
704.
About 704 rupees. Ideally, a couple more as backup after I get to the last floor. So here's the floor skips. This is where it begins. The fun begins. So what I do is I use the iron boots, and then I get hit. Okay, that was one. That was one.
The reason he targets the hookshot in the first place is not to line up, but rather to put the hookshot in his hands, which allows him to fire it faster.
Yeah, if the hookshot's not in Link's hand when you get knocked back, I think it's impossible to do it. That one was actually...
I know earlier I was kind of venting and like...
If I was just a tiny bit
I was
higher,
pretty
I'd
self-aware that I
be
was
slower.
saying things that people would call very entitled. It's like, those are some of the feelings I get though.
This is going really good so far.
I know like everyone feels that though, like everyone wants more.
Next is 425.
Everyone's like frustrated with everyone else. Everyone's like jealous of everyone else, and everyone is dissatisfied with their lives.
Here, but it's still faster, so I go for it.
I
Plus,
feel
it
that.
kind of keeps my like pace or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
5 in a row.
It's weird. The fire knocks you back. It doesn't knock you back perfectly
Understanding my
straight.
needs.
It like kind of knocks you back. I don't really know exactly what causes the angle to change. Oh, sometimes these guys are nice to me and hit me, and it actually is faster than touching the fire. Unfortunately, right there, this might be a problem.
Oh,
He's blocking my way now, so I have to get him out of there. And hopefully I can get this before he comes back. Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but you can see how things get out of control really fast if you're not careful, especially when there's enemies like wandering around.
It's a
decent picture, Jedi.
That thing that the Cobbles just did, because then you're way screwed.
Everyone wants more, but the difference is I think I
I want to
deserve
make it
more.
to the bottom without having to fight the dark nuts or soup again, and it can be really scary. I got 2 more.
You're low on health, man.
I guess this just comes from this place of like how things have been over the last few years, and thinking about streaming Breath of the Wild and pouring myself into it.
Basically, I just want to do what I just did, and it'll
And
be okay.
the concept of that like
Yeah, this is
failing
like
or something
part.
just feels like the most unfair thing in the world.
Very nice.
And I do feel deserving of more. But maybe that's an entitled outlook, but it's just like, I don't
And
know,
if I
after
did that all
everything.
correctly, I should have about 704.
It's like I'm done being like a loser. I'm done being like
Yeah, okay, that's enough.
disrespected.
First soupless savage.
I'm done not being like looked up
I've done it a
to.
couple times, but it's not
Like, I'm
that
ready to
common
fucking
runs.
soar.
I practiced again recently though, and I think my consistency's gone up.
Yeah,
that was really good, except that one floor with the.
I'm really tired of people using me as like a
Alright, so with the rupee count, we want
it's like something to
31.84
direct
in the
all their
end.
anger towards, and like
The route is optimized for 8 ghost ship trips. Each ghost ship trip takes 310 rupees. Well, it gives you 310 rupees. So that's
all their
2480.
all these people with their miserable lives using me as their like personal stepping stone to like try to feel better about the way things are
It
just
also
feels
means
like
that he didn't
insane.
need to pick up that yellow rupee he got right before Savage Labyrinth.
Right, that
but-
was kind of safety strats.
Yeah,
but
better
I don't
safe
think
than
I'd
sorry.
like to do that.
to get that anyway.
I guess that means I could be at 380 something, and it would still be fine.
That thoughts become things is true,
398 entry.
Yeah.
but
one little idiosyncrasy is
Yeah.
The first time you go into
that's
a
the thing. Like the
there's
only thing,
one, like,
honestly, the only way I could
hurt
fail is if my hands don't let me
if you're
play.
not at full health.
That's honestly the only way I
So
could
the
fail.
first
So
trip can be 3
I shouldn't still be feeling these sort of like jealous,
And in that
bitter,
case, if you had
like
704
entitled thoughts so much, because it's like my time is coming. My time is coming soon.
Yeah.
It really sucks because like Tingle Island doesn't have any rupees
So I
at
shouldn't
all.
even like be like that, but I kind of am.
Oh, I got the best Triforce set.
Yeah.
That's gonna save like a minute or whatever compared to the bad one, I think. That's cool.
Yeah, there's 4 sets of positions that the Triforce shards can be in. That means like if one on 7-star islands is in one particular place out of 4, then you know where all of the other 7 shards are going to be, because each set is like connected. So when Cosmo says he got the good set, he knows that because of the position of one of the Japanese specific treasure charts, I think.
Yeah.
Which are also connected.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
are
I
they?
got the best one.
Are you talking about just the treasure charts or
Both.
the Triforce
Both.
charts?
I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
thought they were
connected.
connected.
I think they are. This is where I want to leaf pump and never fight anything.
Yeah.
What's your source on the
And this
game
is where
being
I get all the
short?
money.
Other than the
Like,
fucking
like,
completionist
yeah, all the
clickbait?
money. I need, like we said, 3,000.
Or are you just trolling in my chat? Would you like to be banned?
To beat this game, and this is where we're gonna get all of it. So
There's no
basically,
way
I
to
just
skip the reviews.
I skip the fights, steal the loot, and then save, and then reload. And
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing everything
They
I can
intend
for
you
my
to open the
hands.
chest,
Like, I'm doing a
which
lot.
contains a Triforce chart, and once you do that, the ghost ship is gone forever. But Cosmo's not opening the chest until he's
Yeah.
had his fill of booty.
So this is a little like grinding, so this is probably a good place for some donation.
Oh yeah, this is a great place.
Or even sometimes it's traditional to play a commercial. I don't know if you want to do that.
Well, we have quite a few donations to get through, so I think I'm going to skip that. And I'd also like to say thank you to everyone who donated, and I'm sorry we can't get to all of your donations. We really appreciate it, but we just, this is a really popular run, and obviously has really great commentary, we simply can't. So, thank you again. We have Preston Spitz donating $60. So good to see so many speedrunners come together for such a noble cause. Good luck to Cosmo, looking forward to the end of Final Fantasy IX. And $30 from Laurel Schwartz. Shout out to the chat.
I'm doing better than I was doing in
Rebecca Kerr donates
2016.
$98. Good job, guys. Gaming is very interesting, but I love that you have raised so much money to fight cancer. Mirrored, get some sleep before you drive home tomorrow.
That's my mother.
Mikhail Groff donates $40. It has been a week filled with awesome.
Can I
runs
just
and
be
finally
happy?
have
Can
fun
I just
with
be
it.
happy?
Looking forward to the most start.
Is that something I can just
Sweet day with
do?
you, Cosmo.
Oh, you can put that 98 on revealing.
Can I be happy when I have big goals and dreams that are not going to be,
Joshua Hughes.
that are not going to
$30.
cease to
I was lucky enough to be
exist?
sick today, so I didn't have to go to work.
They're gonna
I was
keep
excited that I could see the whole Wind Waker
being
run.
my
Luck, Cosmo.
motivation.
Allison Foster donates $30. Awesome job, guys. I've had a ton of fun watching this week. Put this to what the reader wants. Gonna have to say mirrored at this point, just for the sake of it. And Henry Chen donates $30. Third year of watching AGDQ. So awesome. Congratulations on the 300K. Put me down for that Wind Waker replica.
I don't know if I need that really. I probably don't.
You don't, but better safe than sorry still.
Keep going?
Yeah.
Adelheid Stark donates $44.48. Put this towards whatever Cosmo wants. And David Johansson donates $100. That Triforce will be mine. Also, shout out to Airfest.
I'm actually just gonna steal the Triforce and bring it back home.
We have $30 from Leigh Bernard. Congrats on another successful marathon. Shout out to the tech station and props to SMK for succeeding when chip-in failed. Let the tech people decide where this goes.
SMK is the man. It's not cool for SMK.
And we have $100 from Devin Odell. Can't not to donate to such a great cause. Shoutouts to Score Hero. And Steve Aker donates $40. Hi guys, this donation is coming from Steve Aker and Leah Villa. Thanks for all the amazing runs this week. Every runner I've seen has impressed me, so great job. Already hyped for the next AGDQ, and fingers crossed.
I'm getting fucking abdominal pain again.
And Michaela Webb donates $20. Here's a small donation to a massive cause. Enjoying the run from Cosmo. Always a pleasure to see a genius at work. Keep up the good work, guys.
Try to not let it bother me.
$31 from Peter Sodergren. So many awesome runs this week. Put this towards the runner's choice. And Eric Langhog donates $35. Absolutely loved Siglemic's Mario 64 100.
It could be
20 stars.
partially
Love that as a
stress related,
15-star
but I
credit.
think
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Let's reach 400K. And Bradley Madison donates $30. Here's a time check. 127 on the game clock, and the Super Mario World 90% was just announced. Put this towards that, by the way. Yeah, that's how far we are behind.
Sorry about the donations.
Harrison Bright donates $30. Since this year's incentive is a replica Wind Waker, I look forward to next year's replica Twilight Princess. Good luck with that. And Chris Anthony donates $120 towards the any percent. Fought and won my battle with cancer just over 10 years ago. Prevention is the best way. Just cut me off anytime, you guys. 2345 from Jamie Deutsch. My girlfriend is twice over a brain cancer survivor. I spent a lot this week for her birthday, but she'll be happy that I spent here too. Thanks for this.
Last ghost ship trip here. But you can keep reading donations.
Christopher Armstrong donates $25.
I've seen many doctors about my.
Thanks for all the
The next step would be to have a colonoscopy, but I would need someone with me, and I don't want to burden anyone
And I
with
have an
that.
internal
And also,
comment that I can't read on the stream. Vincent Pago donates $50.
I don't
Thanks for
know.
the stream.
I've
Put that to
started
the
taking like a
That's Final
probiotic digestive
Fantasy.
thing, along with like a fiber
Also a good
supplement.
choice,
So I'm
but
trying to get enough
not
protein
for
and
this
everything.
diet, sorry.
So
Another 30 from Nick Morrissey. Last donation for me. Been waiting for Wind Waker all week. My boss told me that I needed to donate on behalf of my office because I spent all week streaming on my phone instead of actually working. Thanks, guys. Throw this on Mario.
Shoutouts to lack of productivity.
I apologize for any employers who get annoyed at us for employees slacking.
you had a colonoscopy and it was nothing.
300k. Wow, awesome.
I think that's what would happen to
Shout out
me if I had a fucking
I cannot read any
colonoscopy.
of that, and I think that's the point. Lots of garbled characters here.
I feel like I'm eating better now than I've ever
$30.
ate in my life, but I've had a long history of not eating that healthy, so I think that maybe I just like
This run is
got myself in
awesome.
trouble over
Wind Waker
years
is
of
my
like
favorite Zelda title, and the speedrun is an awesome watch. Go
not having
Cosmo.
good nutrition.
Jordan Ritz with $50.
I'm done talking about this though. Next subject.
Right now we're collecting the Japanese specific treasure charts and it's really boring, so
Yeah,
no one
this
will blame
one,
you if
nothing
you're bored.
really happens here.
Yeah, you guys want to hang on When they do that, you can get
Yeah, I don't think it's Crohn's disease,
I know for one we have this.
but
lovely,
it's
lovely
become
we
a
have
problem.
this challenge that's still up, and it doesn't seem to be making much progress. I'm kind of worried about it. Oh, oops. That's the wrong one. We have the challenge for Super Mario World any percent run by our own Dram. It's still not making much progress. We have $5,485.54 out of 10,000. So if you want to see that, you need to donate by the end of
I'm
this
not
month.
wearing shoes.
You do want to see it.
I actually don't own any high heels.
This is kind of a big mistake here, actually. You
I don't
missed
think I
the
want high heels
treasure chart.
either.
Ideally, you just want to get them right as you come up.
And we also have the
They're
prizes.
still used to the TV.
Yeah. I have two of them. Number one is this Triforce, which might not be.
Am I babysitting now? Am I a babysitter?
This Triforce, I made it. It lights up. It's actually lit right now. It spins. It's pretty lovely. You can win it. Just donate $25. We also have this Wind Waker. It's really cool. It's got a beautiful pearlescent paint on it, and it's got really nice balance because it's made of iron. I don't have the other prizes, but I'm guessing someone else does.
There we go, Tom.
On board this shield,
Oh yeah.
made of metal, by Tom Folino.
Wind Waker is made by Tom Folino.
The
also.
shield is $30 minimum donation.
Sure, that's the minimum. And we have two artwork here. This nice picture. So it's a character from the Wind Waker. And we also got this one.
Friendly hug.
Friendly hug, yeah. Zombie and a Tingle in the corner. And we also have a few others coming up. Hopefully.
And you're automatically entered for these prizes just by donating right away. So
Yeah, donating the proper amount.
Yep. So don't worry about your donation being read or processed. It's in if you get it in during this run.
If you were to donate $30, you would be eligible for all of them.
Picture of some artwork again. And the giant pillar.
No, it is. No.
Yeah. If
This
that's the
one is big and
if
awesome.
that's the gigantic link pillar, then yes, it is in this run.
It is the giant. And this one is huge.
It's giant.
You want
Real
this
big.
Yeah, we actually have giant in the name. It's a giant link pillar. Alright, I'm going to continue reading donations here. We have $40 from Michael Bozak. Love what you guys have done, especially the Sonic 06 run. Shout out to Ian, Min, and Nova. Put this towards Die Hard, apparently. And Thomas Overton donates $100. Yo, it's Dark Eye. A couple of people in my family have had cancer, so this marathon means a lot to me. And another $100 from Antti Korhonen. Hey, greetings from Finland. Put this towards the Couch's Toys. Great games and good work, everyone.
Weird reveal Solomon? Oh, we can't decide. Alright, SMW.
Alright, thank you. Alright, Miles has got my back.
My guess is yours is probably close to making that, considering how far behind the donations are.
I don't know.
Can I keep going? We just broke 375,000
Oblivion Walker,
miles.
you're the person who keeps leaving stupid comments on my YouTube videos.
Thank you again to everyone who donated. It's really appreciated. And we have $30 from Anton Benjamin Lopar. Thanks for this amazing marathon and all the great work you guys do.
Yeah, I do still have the banjo shirt.
And another $100 from Eric Haraldson. Any percent Super Mario World, please. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice with short comments? It is when I can read them. $30 from Trevor Houts. Have to donate one last time for the awesome Zelda swag. Put this money to have everyone in the room yell "Die Hard."
Die hard! Die hard.
Yeah, sitting down all
Also,
day
Die
is
Hard
like
for Best Final
unhealthy,
Fantasy.
and I spend most of my day
And
sitting.
Alan Cecil
So.
donates $30. This is Dwango AC
Kinda sucks.
CAS videos, donated on behalf of 3 grandparents who died of cancer. The suits on the couch should Rochambeau for their choice of where this donation goes.
Oh my god. Alright, is it gonna be rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Sure.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah.
How can I be above the people who trolled me without
Here, reveal file name.
acting like I'm above them
chair.
and engaging with them?
Sorry.
That's back here.
Yeah, we
It
saw
was
it.
legit.
It was
Doesn't mean you ever wanted to
Because-
offend me. I can't remember what
We
you
have,
said exactly. You said
Dominic
some
Zacro
stupid
donating
things.
$50. Hey guys, awesome job on the marathon so far. Good luck to Cosmo and please put me in for that Wind Waker. Another 50 from Jason Milden. Hey everyone, been enjoying the runs this week? They help the workdays fly by. This is for my friend Dan the Man who lost his battle with lung cancer on Friday, and for an all figurines run of Wind Waker next year. I'm sorry about your friend, but thanks for the donation. And we have $50 from Benjamin Yackley. I've been watching this all week and it's
New
been amazing
YouTube
to see all
comment.
kinds
The
of
problem
games
is your
being broken hackers,
narcissism and
created,
arrogance
preserved,
rubs
sealed
people the
ways.
wrong way,
Use
especially
raising
when you
money
have
for
produced
science.
absolutely nothing in the last several months.
$30 from Andreas Forsberg.
You can
Awesome
take a
stream
nap,
on
but
Awesome
don't
Cause.
stream
Keep
it.
up.
Don't stream yourself doing nothing. It's not art.
about to
It's not
actually get the
nuance.
cardboard
It's
shirt.
you devaluing your own stream while remaining pompous about it. You pretend that you
The pouring section won't be over.
doing
Eventually you have to
absolutely
get the
nothing is
shirts.
somehow art or
Which is a little more
creativity,
entertaining
which only
because
makes people
Island
dislike
kinda
you
has its own
more.
little thing that messes with you.
Also Tingle, that takes a while.
Yeah, there's Tingle too. So keep the
It was
donations
fucking
coming.
art. I remain with that position.
Oh, 3502 from Anthony Bagwell. Shout out to the 502 crew. Donating for that awesome Cosmo commentary. $50 from IT Link. Greetings from Germany. Pocky and Rocky was the best Final Fantasy.
Rocky was pretty good.
$45 from Jeremy Credo. Thanks for an entertaining week, guys. It's been great. Only a few more hours and you can all take a break. Congrats to all the runners. You guys are all amazing. And $100 from Raymond Perlas.
Take it easy,
First time
dang
catching
it.
the stream live, and I must commend all the runners, organizers on such a wonderful event. Cancer sucks. Hoping I get entered in to win that Wii U bundle. And yes, that's automatic.
I'd like to mention here the mechanics for digging things out of the ocean. When
I
you
take a
get up to
nap,
one of
and
glowing
the subject of the stream is me, but me not being present means I'm
So
not
the way that
witness
you
to their
can tell that
comments,
you're
which
in the
means that
exact
people are more
position
open and people
sound.
start discussing me.
The sound
And a
is
lot of the
relative
negative
to
people
where
come
the
in, and a
boat
lot of
is.
the
It's
negative
rather
people
weird
start
with the
discussing me
camera.
and leaving a bunch of bullshit.
So you kind of want to
And
line
it's
it up
just
to
interesting how
figure
that
out
occurs when I'm not looking
with
at the comments.
the
And yet,
light,
all of them
look
are
for it
recorded, and
disappears
then the
and
stream's
then it goes
over, and I
straight
upload
into
it, and you
then
can
based
see
on the
every
sound,
word that everyone wrote as I
you
was
can pull
sleeping.
out
It's
your
quite
grappling
interesting.
hook at the exact right time.
So
If
yeah,
you
it is
miss
art.
Then you're in a bit of trouble, and you kind of have to swing the camera around to kind of figure out where it is. And as you're swinging the camera around, the place where it's loudest will be the direction that you want to go. You want to go in the direction of the camera at that time. Alright, we gotta pay the Tingle.
This is where we just give Tingle all of our money. He deciphers all 8 of my charts for the cheap price of 398 rupees per chart.
Tingle is the main antagonist of this game. He's holding the entire world hostage for 3,184 rupees.
Relevant donation here. Nick Mazzarelli donates $31.84.
Wait, I said I plan to watch the VOD? I don't think I ever
Cosmo.
did.
Let him decide where to put them. Good luck on the run, and may your storage be always Swedish. Shout out
It's
to Mirror, Demon 9, Yashi,
different
and the rest
people.
of the Wind Waker runners.
I've been harassed at
$35
GDQ.
from
I don't want to go
Rosales.
again.
Thank you, Based Cosmo, for talking again. And put this to Die Hard for best Final Fantasy.
I've also had a
$40
panic
from Mark
attack at
Kemp.
GDQ.
Why isn't this guy dressed as Zelda like the other guy?
I don't have a Zelda costume. I mean, a Link costume. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to commit Sudoku.
Seppuku, you mean?
That's the joke.
$50 from Ian Kemp. Thanks for this Wind Waker run. It is great to hear what is happening when the game appears to randomly break over and over again.
Yeah, kill him with kindness.
$50 from Andrew Entrikin.
Am I capable?
Cosmo from 502 Crew. We love you and love your commentary. Here's to a new world record.
This run is actually kind of close to the record, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because I mean we've lost some time, but then
I feel
also
like
we
I lost
saved,
a lot of time actually.
Yeah, but we saved time on the places that the world record lost it. But yeah, there were some super swims that didn't go that well.
Someone's putting splits in chat. It's been a while since I saw the last one, but I think you're only a few minutes off.
Well, a few minutes off.
Well, a few minutes is not recoverable.
Yeah.
You'd have to be like within a minute to recover it. And get a record.
It would have to be less than a minute, and you'd have to get a really ridiculously perfect puppet ganon. Puppet ganon is the one in last place in the run where you can save time.
And the Dark Knights.
Oh, that's stupid. Actually, there's not that much time in Dark Knights. It looked like, if you were familiar with that run, I think it looked like there was more times lost on the Dark Nuts because you get the Triforce chart and split earlier. That's my theory.
No, that's correct.
The panic attack was actually induced by cannabis.
So, like 15 seconds to save on Dark Nuts.
My mind is just going over all the negative GDQ experiences I've had now.
But, even just a few minutes off world record, it was an amazing run.
Yes.
And it might beat a lot of the estimates up on our board here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the only one to have a panic attack at a GDQ though.
I'm assuming
Well,
you would fail one of the early super swims.
There are some.
There's a couple others that are pretty unrealistic.
There's two that are under. No, there's three that are under world record.
You know, if a couple things would have went a little bit different, this might have been a new record. I'm kind of sad that it didn't go that way. I don't know. I lost like 2 minutes on the Helm Rock thing, and then I failed that one super swim, and then a couple other things, but it had potential.
Yeah, I feel like it could still be a sub 440.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Alright, we have $30 from Patrick Hilton. I've enjoyed watching
I mean,
all week
maybe
long
part
with
of
Cosmo
my-
Running. Shout out to all the runners and everyone who made this marathon happen.
Part of what makes
And
me
Cosmo,
upset
at least
maybe
start
about the people trying to
spontaneously combusting like in
tear me
Castlevania
down
64.
is that they likely have shitty lives and they're trying to tear me down to feel better about themselves. That's probably
Thanks
part
all
of
runners
it.
at AGDQ for giving me a reason not to study.
But also,
$20
they're
for
just
the
like
Cosmo.
relentlessly trying to drag my image down,
Also, the game
drag me
is
down.
lost.
No, we didn't. Speaking of CV64, are we gonna get CV64 during bonus stream?
I'm probably going to be asleep, but then have to catch a flight, so I'll probably doubt it.
CV64 is a really silly name that Cosmo runs.
We have another 40 from Dylan Gilmore. Love watching this Wind Waker run. Good luck, Cosmo, and put this towards any % Super Mario, please. And 3176, a little off there. Scary Viking SA, put an axe in Cancer's derriere. Here's to finding the excellent strategy to kick it. And $50 from Kendall Nelson. Been watching
Wait,
this all
watch-
week. Incredible play for
Watch
every
what
cause.
VOD? What are we
You guys
talking
awesome.
about?
Keep it up. 2001.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Sorry, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah,
Cosmo right now.
I did rewatch it. Yeah, rewatching it was way more frustrating than living it though.
And $30 from Daniel.
The sleep
Zaragoza
stream I'm
to
talking
the Zelda
about.
prizes. Good job, everyone, and it'd be awesome if you could get everybody to do the wave during this water game.
Eventually,
Have fun, this has been
Lewis, it'll disappear more.
I don't even know what the water game would be.
Speedrunning Breath of the Wild is likely.
I think that's what
This stream is good. Do you like this
But
stream?
we are probably about, I don't even know, about 2 hours behind. Stephen Hibbert donates $50. Hey guys, hope you're having fun. This and the $150 I donated yesterday go for the puppet Ganon skip. Otherwise, put it to Fun Guy's choice.
There will be no
I felt like taking a nap. I just wanted to sleep. So I laid down and I ended up falling asleep. I don't know. It's simple.
That almost went out the blooper reel.
It's part of the freedom.
Oh my god, that fun.
The freedom of being a streamer to do what you want to do.
They've been much closer. Sometimes he digs up this chart and there's a bomb like right there.
This stream is good.
Like I said before, every Triforce
Alright,
shard
take it
kinda has
easy,
its own little
Viviana.
gimmick of a thing that makes it difficult for you to dig up. And this one is obviously warships that shoot at you. And
Yeah, I
also
live
there's
alone.
cargo rocks that can come in. And sometimes the
it's not so
warships
bad.
shoot at each other and there's a cargo rock right above you and they hit in midair above you and kill the cargo rock and knock you out of your boat. That sounds like a really rare thing, but it happens like all the time. It's kind of silly. Yeah, there's one.
Ooh, Hector. And the seagull.
Guys, can I ask how long we have in the run now?
Not very long.
Not very long.
I don't know. What's the time?
4:12:45.
So about half an hour.
We have about half an hour left, and still about 2,500 to go for Super Mario World any percent. You really want to see that, trust me.
Yeah, keep in mind, 10 minutes ago when we talked about it, it was 5,000.
Yep.
I don't
We just-
remember. Came nowhere.
Easily
I don't
we got
remember.
that same amount in the last half hour. I'm sure that we can do that. So if everyone donates just a small amount right now, we can definitely hit that.
Everyone will not be watching right now, but if one dog will have it in bed in about 10 seconds.
I think we got
Got some guys ponying it up now.
Oh. We have Miles donating locally right now.
I don't know. I was just thinking about GDQ
Another
shit.
donation locally.
I don't know.
All right. I think that puts us past 7,500.
Oh, well, I get to talk about my life and feelings with my stream though, Eddie.
Alright, the little gimmick for this island, if it's the island I think it is there's Georgs that circle around you. Is that the right one? But if you do it fast enough, the Georgs don't really get a chance.
Where is the donation incentive for Mirrored?
My stream's gonna be a journey. Don't think it's like one finished run or one finished product.
Unfortunately, I believe that's still taking second
Like the
fiddle
stream
to Super
is the
Mario World
product.
80%.
Like, okay,
we're
product
at
is the wrong word.
2,400
It's
out
the
of
wrong
the
fucking
required
word.
31
The stream is like
for that one.
the experience.
So
3 more ghost ship trips.
The stream
The
is
gimmick
like
for
the
this one is
magic.
just that the island kind of sucks and it can be.
It's not about like one commentary. It's about the
But
journey.
right in the middle
It didn't
is
always
where everyone's
was.
sitting. This is the best set.
It always was.
How precise does he have to be with the crane drop?
It's decently big, but the problem is there's all these pots in a circle.
Yeah, the urns.
Yeah, we call them the urns, and they're around the chest, so it's really easy to accidentally go too far in one direction and pick one up.
Yeah. By the way, shout outs to this couch, because it's really comfortable.
I did not often have fun at GDQ.
You got some time now?
There were times where I had fun,
Okay. I'd like to
but
make an announcement from the
not
Yeti.
that much.
They've hit $11,337 total raised from shirt donations, and that's
Yeah.
straight to PCF. So.
But you can still buy shirts if you want. Go to the Yeti.com.
11,337. And they'd also like to remind everyone that they'll be keeping the shirts in their store until Sunday at midnight Central Time for people to buy, just in case everyone forgot, or somehow.
No, bad meta. It wasn't.
Wow.
Yeah, shirts
That
are
is a lot of
$11 and
shirts.
$3 of each shirt goes to the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Right. Yep.
I guess I wanted it to be,
So that's everything that's
but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Didn't say.
PCF doesn't take any of your shirt.
All right, we have have $50 from Ben Lindley. This is Lord Temujin. You guys are a great inspiration. Thank you so much for everything you've done. And we have $25 from Aaron Engel, who wants to know the mirrored file name. Also Cosmo Rules. And we have 3141 from Brian DeVour. Great runs, insane skills, great fun to watch, and for a good cause too. Just wish cancer could be destroyed as totally as you're wrecking these games. And we have $30 from Peter Gronowski. First time watching Cosmo speedrun Wind Waker.
If I had like
mind-blowing.
perfect wrists,
Keep up the awesome explanations on this run.
I would have considered the newest Ocarina of Time route, but
Johan Bjornsson donates $30.
there's still a part of me that wants to
Marathon's
just
been amazing.
very
Zelda
much
Botches been a
just
high point for
move
me.
on from that.
Shoutouts to Runner Guy and Cosmo. Cheers from Iceland. And MSDS 3170.
The concept of
$25.
top 10 time
Wants
is
to
like
go
not
to Graham
relevant.
doing 50 push-ups live on stream. Or failing that, the 80% run.
I think we had a push-up competition and Graham won.
Yeah, he
did. That's what I heard.
We did, and he did.
He's a beast.
And John Tormenson donates $30, and he says he'll donate another 20 if somebody there can say my last name correctly. And once again, good job, guys. I don't know if I got that right. Tormenson?
Right, this is the hard Triforce shard to get, because these sea hats will mess you up. So you have two options. Number one, you can just go YOLO right in there and try and pick it up. But you'll only really
It just
get
made it
if
more
you get
awkward
lucky
at
and it's really
Dassy.
shallow, because the Triforce shards have like a variable depth. We're not exactly sure what causes the depth. We think it's just random. Number two, you can try and snipe the ones in your way, and that's kind of difficult. It takes time.
Wait, what the? I don't know where I am.
Yeah. Cosmo has a problem because he kind of came into it as an angle and then the light disappeared, so where is it? We don't really know.
Yeah, to sail away. Kinda sucks. There. This goes on me.
He tried to check his map there to see where it was, but he was too far away from it for it to appear on the map.
Oh, this guy might harass me now. Okay, maybe not.
I think he'll get stuck on the island.
Yeah, that one can be tricky. Like, the fastest strat is just to rush in there and go for it. And I've started considering it, but it's really luck-based. You need it to be really shallow, and like the depth can vary, so.
A lot of times if you start getting hit by sea hats, they start comboing you. And
Yeah.
You can't do anything anymore. It's like lose a ton of time.
Yeah, you'll like get up into your boat
Yeah,
before you can
yeah.
aim your arrow to snipe one off. Another will hit you. That's a good way to waste lots of time. Two more shards to get. We have time for some more donations.
Great. We have $30 from Kelly Dayton. Hey guys, here's my second donation. Put this towards Cosmo and Runner Guy as cutest couple. I had to donate again.
Where
for
is the
chance at
VOD with
prizes.
chat? Does that exist anymore, Connor?
And $100 from Adam Johnson, who says, "Great super swims, Cosmo." $30 from Youssef Abdal Hamid. And he
No, it
says,
doesn't feel
"Hey
like I'm
guys,
watching
never had any
someone
free
else
time watching
entirely.
the marathon until now, but at least I get to
Like,
see
I
Cosmo's
lived that
incredible Wind
moment.
Waker run. I love what you guys do. Keep it up. $30 from Ryan Alward, who says, "Love the whole marathon. Great work." And $50 from Ian Jackson, who says, "Cosmo, nice Wind Waker run so far. I've been watching speedruns for a long time now, but I never would have started doing my own runs if not for your stream. Thanks."
Hey, me too.
And we have $25 from Zeb Westlander. "Great stream, guys. My mom suffered from breast cancer about a year ago, but managed to recover and is all right now. Good luck to Cosmo, and I would love to see some Carmel Donson."
One of the tiny optimization strats is actually to super swim from here to the reef that he's going to go to next.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying it, just why not, but...
That site went down, Connor, even though the person who was hosting it told me that it was never gonna go down. They fucking took it down. I still have the chat log from the 1810 run. I have like the actual chat log, but there's no like video that has the chat. I'd like to reconstruct it maybe one more time and get it a video with the chat included, then actually have it. Yeah, we're here. Danny.
And hopefully, yeah, that's the last shard.
Yep.
So now I have the Triforce of Courage,
Now the
which
boring
allows
part
me
is
to
over.
get back to Hyrule and finish the game.
I was
Now we're gonna
responding
be back
to Danny
action and
Duckling.
killing things and doing glitches and the hardest boss fight in the game coming up.
Pretty intense finish.
Yeah, it's a good way to close it.
Oh. So. This is a prize. I made it. It comes with a display stand that lights up and rotates. Kind of off camera right now. Unfortunately, due to the way that you collect the Triforce shards, your wind is really awful for getting in here, but you can kind of shimmy in.
Well, back then, like, there weren't so many fans coming to GDQ, it was more like speedrunners.
One of my favorite songs in the game coming up, but you don't really hear it unless you just like idle all the text for a long time. So you don't hear the speedrun.
Yeah, that's not a speedrun strat. Now, I think if everything goes well, it should be 13 minutes from the time he got the Triforce to the end of the game. I think that's how it works. What's the time right now?
4:23:13.
Yeah. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's more like 16. I don't know. Because 13 minutes would make it like way world record.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not really.
Oh, you know what? I think it's 13 from later.
I'm gonna stream it every fucking day. Breath of the Wild every fucking day. It's the only thing I'm going to stream.
They're a little
Is
cozy
Breath of the
and
Wild
whatnot.
gameplay.
Yeah, basically.
It'll be this stream layout.
If you parry their attack, it's either going to be the back attack
Without the Breath
or
of the Wild
overhead.
timer.
And you always want the overhead swing.
And instead of
Especially on
this
these guys.
Yeah, on these
video,
guys,
you're gonna
they
have Breath
like,
of the Wild
capes
footage.
that take a bunch of hits to get rid of, and it's like basically if you get the overhead, you can hit both of their helmets off right away, and it makes the fight really, really fast.
Yeah, you can actually manipulate your position.
No,
so you're
runners
in
get
line
no
and you both of
compensation
their
at
helmets.
GDQ.
Right, yeah. So I'll stand in a line and then get them to.
No, my Breath of the Wild
get a
streams
parry
will
that
not be
hopefully
in
it's
sub
overhead, but
mode.
It's not.
It's backwards.
Bad luck.
I don't think I'll change
Bad luck.
anything too much about the
See,
chat.
That's kind of bad too.
I think the chat will mostly be the
Bad
same.
luck.
It's currently under like a 30-minute follower-only mode,
Bad luck.
which
Well,
actually does a pretty good
both of
job
their,
of
I
like
might
deterring
as well
people
just,
from
like,
coming in here and trolling all the time.
So he's gonna go for the non-L-targeted ones though.
Yeah, they get that exposure, get those
It's actually very
Twitch
dangerous.
account follows.
That's bad.
I think I'm in a soup right now, actually.
There's a thing about these guys, when you freeze them, and then they get unfrozen.
Too bad none of the
those can
speedrunners
refreeze
are
them.
interesting. Ha 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 ha
Until you knock off
That's
one of
really
their
bad.
power. Yeah. So that one guy, he can't refreeze, you know.
I pulled out the Wind Waker. Okay, well, this is terrible.
Sword strats. Thankfully, he has suit power now, so it shouldn't take too long.
Really bad luck.
That was terrible.
And yeah, so as far as we know, there's no way to manipulate which way they hit you.
Yeah,
It
so
might be
50-50.
possible, but if it is, we don't know about it. So we just treat it as luck.
There's actually a cutscene skip coming up that you can only do in the Japanese version. They actually were like extra paranoid about barrier skip, even though there's like no way it would ever happen. So they actually made invisible walls on English that stop you from being able to go on this railing. But in the Japanese version, you can get over it. And now I'm on here, and if I jump off, I just jump off like that, and it respawns me, and the barrier's gone, and I don't have to watch the cutscene where it breaks. Also, there's no music and no enemies. I'm like kind of in the cutscene, I guess, and I can play. It's kind of weird, but it's, yeah, I don't know. It only saves a couple seconds, I think.
Unfortunately, we call that skip the barrier cutscene skip, and some people confuse it with the barrier skip. It's not the barrier skip.
In Wind Waker HD, there's a barrier skip, but it's also finicky.
So, I did.
I think it is possible, but Liquor 69.
So I only have half of it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, you mean before?
Yeah, from
okay,
before.
okay, okay.
Yeah, I
was like, what?
You
What's going
finished it
on?
off. I still have half of it.
Yeah.
But if I drink it again right here, then that's gonna make the Puppet Ganon fight like really bad. So I really don't want to screw it up.
Yeah, I did Banjo-Kazooie speedruns for a while. I don't have any of the old Banjo speedruns saved though.
You do boss fights at the end of them, and you can.
Like, there's no video.
All you have to do is get behind the door and touch the loading zone.
Which is kind of sad, because I spent over 100 hours learning to speedrun it. And I don't even have any video.
I did the soup glitch, but with the wrong item.
I've like 2 very tiny highlights or
We used to think
something.
of this required soup to do. Like there was no way to do trial skip without either double magic or soup. Turns out.
Actually kind of sucks. Like, I wish I would have stayed. Like, I don't know. I did a really poor job of archiving like a lot of my old stuff.
So this is where there's like a ledge here, and this is just like a 90-degree ledge, so I can do a bomb clip from it. I'm probably gonna want to soup again though, just to fill up my magic again.
I think that is enough magic, but
yeah, it's probably enough. But I'm actually gonna switch the leaf to X. I'm just more comfortable doing it like that from here.
Looking good. Through the wall.
It's pretty much like the same as the Wind Temple boss keys.
Yes.
Yeah, the same exact thing.
It is the exact same clip as the one above the boss door.
Are you going to down cover on top of it?
Yeah. The clip is the same. Yeah. Like the topology of the leg is exactly the same. Time to do the maze.
Yeah, so this is like this maze where you fight a ton of Phantom Ganons, and they only take one hit. But when you hit them, their sword falls down, and the hilt points towards the door that you're supposed to enter. If you just memorize the path,
What
though,
current
you can
state of
just take
mind?
the path and you don't have to fight all the Phantom Ganons.
Down, left, forward, left, right.
Half always the same or is it randomized?
It is always the same. Well, you'd have a hard time memorizing it if it was randomized.
How are you supposed to know the path?
Well, like you said, you're supposed to follow their swords when they drop them. You're supposed to fight them all, but we don't fight them.
When I first played this, I just brute forced it. I know. I'm
My
not
mood
gonna-
just varies.
I want them to spawn in a circle around me. Unfortunately, that did not happen, and I didn't want that to happen either. So I kind of got the worst possible thing here. Now I want them to fall down. Okay, yeah. It doesn't waste that much time, but it's still kind of annoying.
The worst luck is if
You're crazy, envy-based god karma.
I think he doesn't fall if you don't reflect all of the energy back, which means you're standing too close.
Well, you didn't hit him with all
Sorry,
of the
that's
energy.
probably not the best way to address that comment, sorry.
Oh, really? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out.
I do think it is if you don't hit him with enough of the balls, and it's probably due to your positioning relative.
Yeah, maybe we can get rid of the balcony.
But now that I have the light arrows,
I think
it's
it's
like
useless
easy.
now.
I can just like destroy whatever.
This is the real Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, so this is the final Phantom Ganon fight.
The other ones were Phantom Ganons.
See you later.
Can I fit in really quick here to say we're $750 from meeting Super Mario World any percent?
Wow.
So donate now, because we're obviously in the final fights here.
Also donate for Mirror's reveal.
Guess we won't get to find out that island, eh?
I have to kill all the enemies in the hall to open the door. There's actually a weird trick you can do to get out of bounds and get through without... Oh, I missed.
What? I didn't think you could, like,
I killed him with the light arrow.
You didn't Z-target him correctly. Or
Yeah,
L-target.
there we go. But yeah, you can do some weird skip to actually skip killing these guys. But because I have light arrows, there's like no reason to do that. Yeah, light arrows just like really easy and just destroy it. If I can hit it with them, I'm really bad apparently.
I do not dye my hair. I bleached it a long time ago.
And this is the start of the Puppet Bandit fight, which is the hardest boss.
Puppet Bandit phase 1. So we found out that it's actually possible to do phase 1 in, I think, 16 seconds?
Yeah.
But doing that is like basically impossible. You have to get like the god luck in his positioning, and you have to have the god sniping skills.
Yeah.
What we're looking for here is any fight where he doesn't spawn geese in the first phase is acceptable.
Yeah, so like after about a minute, he spins in a circle, which means he's summoning.
What's the
geese,
current
and
view
you have to
count
kill
right
them to
now?
Make him stop spinning, and when that happens, it means you've probably missed enough light arrow shots to the point where you probably should have killed him by then. Like it's still hard. It's
No
still hard
envy
to
based
do.
God Karma,
That's
no.
kind of like a good standard to go by, I guess.
Oh, the reason it's so hard is because we do it the non-intended way.
Yeah, you're supposed to use the boomerang to knock his tail down and then shoot the tail with the light arrow. But instead, we just shoot the tail as it's bouncing all over the screen. And it's pretty hard. Well, like the first time I ever saw
I feel like I want to apologize, but what is there even to
He was
say?
running this game for a while, and it's
Dang, it told me not to apologize.
and I thought it was like not consistent enough to be.
Yeah,
worth
it looked like the most ridiculous thing
Yeah,
ever.
but then after practicing it a lot, I realized like this is actually the strat we should be using.
Yeah,
so,
there's some timing and patterns to it that you can use.
Yeah, so even though it's still really hard, it's still worth doing.
But it looks super impressive, so get hyped for snipes.
Oh, hopefully.
Apologize for not being everything you could ever want and
The
more.
other two phases aren't that hard, so it's all about puppet game in phase 1. This is where you can lose or gain a lot of time.
Wait, D-Girl. What do you mean? Could you elaborate on that?
He moves randomly, but the tail bounces in a pattern. So it's like I have to combine the two movements to like adjust for what's gonna happen.
Oh, nice. You don't want him too close. That's the worst.
Yeah.
He's kind of being frozen right now.
That was a terrible shot.
Oh.
Yeah, every once in a while he goes for the attack, and when he goes for the attack, he moves his tail up.
He's too close. He's probably gonna.
Does he start spinning? This fucking puppet cannon is shit.
A lot of that was luck-based, really. He kind of came at Cosmo a lot, and it's
You want
almost
him kind of a
impossible to shoot.
medium distance from you, but yeah, he moves like basically. I think he picks a spot on the screen he wants to move to, and then goes there. And as
I
that's
guess it
happening, the
doesn't
tail's
surprise
bouncing
me, D-Girl.
Yeah, the best thing is for him to be like a medium distance
God.
and to kind of stay still.
In a lot of ways, I've been abused by people's fucking words
This is really bad.
on the internet.
Yeah.
Reading it and taking it to heart, kind of. Or at least being very, very, very
I can't believe
self-critical.
I'm going too far right.
And
That's
wanting to be
usually not
perfect and
the opposite
desiring
problem.
to make everyone. This
Wow,
this fight is shit.
Two keys.
This
Yeah,
fight
it's
fucking sucks.
Really bad. Interestingly enough, you can actually shoot down his tail string with arrows. And people do it.
What many people
Not
want
all
is
the
for me
time.
to be exactly who I am right now.
There you go. It definitely happens, and it's kind of silly when it does.
That actually makes me feel better.
Alright.
But I can't just like tread water where I am now. We have to ramp it up. And Breath of the Wild has to grow into something really special.
$100 to go.
for Super Mario World 90%. Okay, well, we're done.
Now what about finding out the file name?
About 600 or 700 to go for that.
Yeah, probably not
So
gonna
if
make
someone
it.
wants to snipe it, now would be the time.
The internet
You
is
got
not
about
a
7 minutes of
luxury.
gameplay and then maybe 8 minutes of credits.
The internet is like my home. I mean, I was referring to apologizing for this stream not.
There's actually a fast trap
I don't know.
phase where you can
I just want
shoot him,
everyone to
like,
be like happy with me.
as he stops, but before he comes down, you kind of snipe his tail. It saves a second or 2 per shot. Well, maybe a little more than that. 3 or 4 per shot.
Anyone tried sniping him while he's spinning in the air?
Nah, I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Nice snipe.
Yeah, that's fine.
The bomb stunned him, so only if they hit him in the head.
Yeah, anything actually that hits
That
him
was
in the
really
head will
bad,
stop him.
too.
Bombs are the easiest because they explode when he hits you.
Yeah, I have a good relationship with my
If
parents.
you happen to run out of bombs, you can like try and slash his face, which is really hard. Alright.
Yeah, it's a crazy boss fight.
That was a pretty bad fight. I'm not happy with that.
What bridge though? The bridge to like my old audience? Like what do you mean?
If you watched the Metal Gear Solid 3 run earlier, which maybe nobody did except me because I've been up all night, this is a long climb just like the long ladder in that game.
Do you have time for a couple donations?
Yeah, he's just gonna climb the scaffolding here.
Thank you, Sam Tingle, for the $30 donation. Hey, Cosmo, long time sub and watching here. Thanks for giving me something to watch and explaining everything when you run. Thank you, Juho Lamonen, for the $69 donation. Good speed runs and fast. Shoutouts to Poor Kit Pig 77 and Eddie Plankfield. Thank you.
Sorry. By the way, we're putting everything for any percent towards Mirrod's file name choice. That's almost certainly gonna go through now.
Nice.
All the excess.
The excess. Because we met the SMW.
Yeah,
the
my
SMW.
$200 check in the box.
Thank you, Barbara Olenek, for the $20 donation. From John, hey guys, love the work you're doing here. My mom fought off cancer nearly 10 years ago, and it's great to see the speedrunning community raise so much support. Good luck, Cosmo.
Now he did actually kind of sequence break the scaffold climbing there. You're supposed to do another grappling hook thing, but he kind of angled it so he could hook shot somewhere he wasn't really supposed to.
And you're out of soup. But that's okay, because there's just this one fight left.
And this fight is actually my contribution to the Wind Waker scene. The Ganondorf fight strats are my strats.
Thank you, Max Delgadillo, for the $200 donation. This is my last donation to this amazing marathon. Everyone has done an amazing job, and I hope you guys blaze past 400K. Also, go Cosmo. Thank you, David McCallum, for the $30 donation. Here's some more money towards the cause. Keep up the good work and wish Cosmo the best of luck.
I think we should do a roll call.
Sure, go ahead.
This guy is Cosmo Right, twitch.tv/Cosmo Right.
Testrunner.
Twitch.tv/Testrunner. Mirrored, twitch.tv/mirrored_. That underscore. Unfortunately, Mirrored was taken, so I had to use underscore. You want to do the script?
Sure. Yes. Last.
Retro Gamer Ryan.
Hashbug.
Miles SMB.
Xenornicus?
I find crying to be helpful for me.
Oh my.
Test Runner actually runs Skyward Sword, so if you want to see some Skyward Sword, that's the place to go. He rocks the Skyward Sword.
Nice hyping there, Cool Maddie.
I kind of run Wind Waker, but I'm real bad, and I don't
Well,
have a lot
yeah,
of streaming.
I'm what in a way,
So
like
watch Wind
once
Waker,
Breath of the
watch
Wild
Cosmo, don't
starts,
watch me.
I want to have everything uploaded, maybe even unlist everything and put it in one huge playlist, and just say the past and just like kind of put it behind me. And then it is like a new step forward because like Breath of the Wild, the whole stream changes. I'm no longer sitting here vlogging.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like in that world every day. I'm there every day, pouring my soul into it and making something special out of it. And in that moment, I want all the fucking draining to stop and for things to start like picking up and be less hated by people and just like grow it into something
And it turns
special.
out the king here is not touching the Triforce. He kind of hover hands it like this.
And I want to. Well, you know, I have high ambitions with it. Very high ambition.
Okay, since we're in a cutscene now, this is a good time. I have to admit, originally when I came up with this donation incentive, I didn't have a name in mind. I just kind of did it spur of the moment. But then that night I had a long
I have like
conversation
fought
about
really
what would be
hard
the best
over the
file name, and
last
I kind of went through funny names and names that had
year and a
meaning in
half,
the speedrunning
2
community,
years.
But then I settled on a name that was
And
meaningful to me personally.
come March 3rd, I want
and meaningful to the
to
event.
kind of take all this
So
progress that I made and
in mid
put the hard times behind me and just like look forward and just
actually
like
right around when I started speedrunning,
let go.
my
of
mother
the
was
past.
diagnosed with thyroid cancer. Thankfully, due to early detection and modern medical technology, it seems that she's cancer-free right now. But I wanted to name the file name Becky, B-E-C-K-Y, after her. And hopefully, due to the 386,600
Geo Tyler, thank you.
so far. Oh, just like a 38. We have a live donation total above the screen. Hopefully, thanks to all that money, we can make it so that everyone has a similar encounter with cancer, and they can have it detected early and prevented. All right, Ganondorf fight here.
Regrets that I'm holding back. I don't know. I think I want to make a video for my.
Kill strats.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I should make like a recap video
So he jumps
of
right
like the
into you and
last
you can attack him. Usually it's kind of difficult
like
to
2
get,
years or
position to
something?
get the number of hits that you need to hit him exactly what you need.
They're
then
more
right
than
after
2
you hit
years,
him, you
less
stand
2.5
instantly off to
years.
Zelda, and that manipulates her to shoot another light arrow, and that causes the phase to end. Because the damage you do to him doesn't cause the phase to end. It's the light arrow that causes it to end. And then you get a parry, you hit him, and
time.
Yeah.
440. 440, 440.
Wow. Oh my God.
Xenornicus had self-estimate. Yeah. I guess I'd consider that to be kind of an average run. I was hoping to give you guys something more, so I hope you guys aren't disappointed, but I hope you enjoyed the run anyway.
Yeah, the start of this run was really good.
The first third of it was ridiculously good, and then unfortunately it went really bad, and then it turned out okay, so I don't know.
Earth and Wind Temples were both pretty
4 or
good.
5 hour run.
It was just one Super Swim went wrong and the Home Rock went wrong.
It's kind of a testament to how much this run is optimized now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because a lot of that run looked really, really nice, but unfortunately just a few small mistakes over the course of 5 hours will cost you the world record now.
It was still good overall, though.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Cosmo.
Alright, just a reminder, we are speeddemosarchive.com, the premier source for speedruns and knowledge
Don't
of
know
various
how I
video
feel
games.
about some sort
We
of
also have
collab
many people
thing, I
here
don't
from
know.
speedrunslive.com.
I'll
with
figure it
film
out.
live speedruns of all your favorite games.
If
I know
I
that
wanna,
Cosmo's a very big fan of
I want to put a
speedrunslive.com.
video on the other channel.
Thanks.
Let people know.
We're currently running a donation marathon for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, whose mission statement is research, education, community outreach, and advocacy. Thank you, William Fleming, for your $40 donation. Great so far, Cosmo. Keep it up. And Mir looking all swag in his suit. That Zelda moves.
Are the kings like Ganondorf?
Thank you, Jake Scram, for your $50 donation. Amazing work, guys. You never fail to disappoint. Shout out to my bros who watch this with me like it's the Nerd Super Bowl every year. Thank you, Gnome Valet, for the $41 donation. Hey guys, this week was phenomenal. Great to watch and for a good cause. Thanks all the rounders for awesome performances. And much love from France. Go, 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 Cosmo. Thank you, Eric Nguyen, for the $42 donation. Good luck at making your goals. I'm super excited for the Final Fantasy IX run. Thank you, Bradley Trimby, for the $100 donation. So many great runs this week, including Zelda and Mario, keeping me watching late last night and today. Thank you, Grant Hayes, for the $30 donation. Wasn't going to donate anymore, but then I saw that zombie hover. Thank you,
I think if I made a video on my old YouTube channel, it would be like a fresh thing. But I also thought about
Thank
a
you, Eric Chang, for the
reminiscence.
$100 donation.
That'd be
From Faith Away. Thanks for helping me waste hours of my
directed at my
time.
current
Shouts to
YouTube
Jack
channel.
and
For like,
PlanetIce.net
I
for
don't know
letting
if
me know
I'd
about
actually do
this.
it. I
Good
don't
luck.
know. I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, never mind. I think I know. I know. I do want to. I want to make something for the old YouTube channel though.
Shout out to Did You Know Gaming for
I have to
turning me on
figure
to
it
the
out.
Cosmo Wind Waker speedrun. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joel Phillip, for the $40 donation. Hey there, everyone. Love the stream so far. Sad it'll be ending so soon. Well, thank you, John Leghorst, for the $50 donation. Last donation from me, broke my bank. Shout out to 502 Crew, Cosmo, Trihex, and Nick.
Wait, hold on. Go back a little bit in this video. Wait, back a little bit.
Thank you, Gnome Valet, for the
Let's
$41
write his
donation.
piece
Hey
out.
guys, this week was phenomenal. Great to watch and for a good cause. Thanks all the rounders for awesome performances. And much love from France. Go, 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 Cosmo. Thank you, Eric Nguyen, for the $42 donation. Good luck at making your goals. I'm super excited for the Final Fantasy IX run. Thank you, Bradley Trimby, for the $100 donation. So many great runs this week, including Zelda and Mario, keeping me watching late last night and today. Thank you, Grant Hayes, for the $30 donation. Wasn't going to donate anymore, but then I saw that zombie hover. Thank you, Evan Kumarales, for the $30 donation. Cosmo Breaker.
That's probably Helmer on cover.
Thank you, Eric Chang, for the $100 donation. From Faith Away. Thanks for helping me waste hours of my time. Shoutouts to Drac and PlanetIce.net.
Yeah, I just walked. I didn't want to be in that room any longer. I ended up crying on my way back. I just had to get out.
Thank you, Jonathan Melchett, for the $30 donation. Shout out to Did You Know Gaming for turning me on to the Cosmo Wind Waker speedrun. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joel Phillip, for the $40 donation. Hey there, everyone. Love the stream so far. Sad it'll be ending so soon. Well, thank you, John Leghorst, for the $50 donation. Last donation from me, broke my bank.
I cried
Shout out
because I
to
was so
502 Crew,
disappointed
Cosmo,
in the
Trihex,
run.
and Nicosaur, my favorite speedrunners. Love you guys. Thank you, Lindsay Lynch, for the $50 donation. I've been a somewhat silent lurker in Cosmos chat for the past year now, and I'm happy to donate to such a great cause since I've had family members I've lost to cancer. Great marathon, great cause. Happy to call myself a gamer. Thank you, David Ullman, for the $100 donation. For Mario World, more runs equals more better, right? Thank you, Jonathan Lipscomb, for the $30 donation. I think there have been 2 Swedishes so far. Let's make it around $30 and try and get SMW run, shall we? Thank you, Melanie Watson, for the $30 donation. Second donation here, bring me to $60. Shoutouts to Cosmo. Don't look so down after making a mistake. You're still awesome. Thank you, Jay Lamont, for the $15 donation. Great job, Cosmo. Thank you, Stephen Byers, for the $25 donation. Been enjoying the stream all week. Love all the runs so far and hope you break 400K. Thank you, Henning Witt, for the $13.37 donation. Just a modest contribution to your awesome cause. Love you all. Thank you, Tanner Pizza, for the $20 donation. Shout out to Cosmo and the 502 crew. By the way, the 502 aired from our forum server, not yours.
I guess that was
Thank you, Marius, for the $30 donation. Sargoth from Next Level Gaming here yet again. Put this 30 evenly towards all that was left. Thank you, Thomas Blunt, for the $75.94 donation. Awesome marathon for a great cause. Nice to see all the games I played in my childhood done 1,000 times faster than me during the marathon. Cheers for that Zelda gear and let this money go wherever. Also, shout out to Saul who says TWWFTW. Thank you, Timothy Lai, for the $30 donation. First time watching, joined last night for the Zelda block. Ridiculously impressed by both the skills shown as well as the cause. Thank you, Justin Kirk, for the $40 donation. Shout out to all the laser dorks. Thank you, Kelsey Gower, for the very generous $502 donation. Hoping for some prizes, but the best prize would be defeating stomach cancer. This money can go towards Cosmos Choice. Thank you, Savannah Williams, for the $100 donation. Very nice to see all these people donating to a good cause this week. Go, Cosmo, go. Thank you, James Powers, for the $35 donation. We are going to get that 400K. Thank you, Mitch Lee, for your $40 donation. Keep up the good work, gentlemen and ladies. Didn't put my first 40 to anything, but I really, really love Mario World. Thank you, Loa C. Petite, for the $30 donation. Hey guys, here's another 30 for you. Thanks for great games. I lost my grandfather to cancer when I was a child, and I'm glad to see an awesome community fighting for this cause. Greetings from France. Thank you, Sylvain Robitaille, for the $40 donation. First AGDQ, great show. My mind was blown repeatedly during the week. Beat cancer. Put that toward any entertaining challenge.
Donate $1 for every 2 minutes. Cosmo beat my PB. He is 530. So that's $20 from make it 30.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
And I hope I have
It's going to be playing some of the games that beats Die Hard and taking us all out.
Thank you for subbing the last soul.
Not Die Hard related, thank you. Yeah, but those challenges.
Alright, I'm gonna put it on Mirrored for Best Final Fantasy, which is not a category I came up with myself. Someone else donated for it first.
Because the Yeti has done it 2,300.
Yeah, I won't read off the Yeti until we get a new challenge to put that towards.
Oh yeah, you get it.
Oh, also, I'm gonna put away the Triforce because it's not up for donation anymore. I don't think.
Okay.
I'm gonna pack it up. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay, I was so disappointed because the Ocarina of Time run, it's one of the best runs in like the history of speedrunning, and I wanted to follow that up with something special. I'd been working really hard on Wind Waker, and the first third of the run was like really solid. So I thought that, how insane would it be? You know, I get past the Super Swim Gauntlet, which eats all the runs. It's like, how insane would it be if I could have this like insane Wind Waker performance live at the event? It'd be like so amazing. But yeah, there was that sort of suffocation with the commentary where I felt frustrated that I couldn't kind of let myself thrive. And then also I got flustered, and then later I fucked up Helm Rock skip, and there was other mistakes and really shitty puppet Ganon to finish it off, and just it just felt like a huge letdown. And like, I know that people were happy watching it or whatever, but like it just felt like a really big letdown for me. Thank you to everyone who supports me. Over the last year I've been very fighting all the people who dislike me instead of like feeling the love from the people who do support me, and like I'm trying to change that, but I don't know how. I thought about having caffeine right now and watching Wind Waker HD in 2014. I thought about it. That run was pretty shitty too, but it was sort of like it felt comfortable the whole way though. I just didn't care to practice Wind Waker HD. I was kind of disappointed in like the way the game worked. I don't know. I guess all my fucking GDQ runs since then have been kind of shitty. Honestly, the 2013 Ocarina of Time run was probably the last good run that I had. I don't think I ever had another good run at GDQ. Yeah, it's hard to look away from the fucking dumpster fire of people talking about you. I think if I received a bunch of like positivity outside of my streams, just like randomly, well, it's weird, I don't know, it's weird, it's like there's this concentrated negativity that seems to fester when I'm not looking, but there's not positivity that does that really. I mean, a little bit. I don't know, I just preoccupy myself. Well, starting at that GDQ, that's when 4chan got heavily involved with speedrunning, and all the negativity was like all over 4chan too, and like the community drama started getting worse and worse and worse, and like, I don't know, it just like, it all builds up. Eventually it felt like I was in a way pushed away from the fucking site and community that I founded, and that my ideas and stuff weren't going to come to fruition, and that I had let everyone down, and that all I had left was my stream, and so I just focused on my stream. And I met my goals. I met my goals in a really strong way. It was impactful, and then after that, it all felt meaningless. It all felt so meaningless that I felt detached. There was no more community for me, and there was no more joy in like what I was doing, and there was no meaning in it, and thus I drifted away and like became a lot more scattered and focused on a lot of other things that were not as fruitful for me. And I've been since, you know, I've since gone through a lot, and now 3 years later it's like I'm finally sort of coming back to something that could once again be a really win-win for everyone, and like it seems to be what I really want to do and pour my time into, and it could be something special, and I want it to be, and after all of this shit that I've gone through, it feels like I need it to be. Well, Advent, I'm like later, after I became really detached from everything, I started to realize like the impact that I had, like, after everything I sort of realized everything that I did and how impactful that I was, and that it did matter, and like I kind of realized that. But also knowing that I was able to do that and like believing in myself sort of gave me confidence to pursue the things that I was actually interested in and not just try to like grind Twitch for money and viewers or whatever. I don't know, just like a lot of soul searching and reading about random shit and just like overthinking everything, getting high a lot. And there were some dark times. It started feeling like I was drifting apart from everyone. So I was just like very alone. And then I think I still feel that way, but I have like my stream and my Discord. And I have a couple friends. But I don't know. Now it feels like everything's changing again and it could be good again, and like I want it to be so badly. I want it just to be better than ever before. And it'd be like incredibly validating if it was. Life will always welcome me back. Will it? I really hope it does. Like, I really hope it does. I feel like I'm coming back to like what people kind of knew me for and what people wanted me to do, and like it's actually what I want to do finally. So it's like I fucking hope it welcomes me back, because I've gone through so much, and like I feel like my ego's too huge after everything, to the point that like I'll be crushed if I can't succeed in a huge way, like massive. And that sounds really entitled, but I just like crave it so badly. And maybe I'll feel amazing even if it isn't like as huge as like I imagine. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a point where I reach a sense of validation once I just really start feeling like I have like a good thing going. But I don't know, my aspirations are like really big, so, and I know that I'm totally capable. That's the thing that's fucked up too. Like, a lot of people have like totally doubted me, and that they think I'm like not capable. And like, if my wrists are not a problem, which I don't know if they will be or not, like I honestly don't know, but if my wrists are not a problem, then nothing is stopping me from like being able to reach my dreams, I think, like, honestly. So I shouldn't be so like, I don't know, like wound up, because my time is coming soon, maybe. Or at least the beginning of it, the beginning of some new adventure. If my hands can't handle it though, then that just feels like my last chance at coming back. It's like failed. And then I don't know, I just feel like it'd be really hard to like I don't know, it'd be really hard to cope with it. The result is all on me. Like, well, what if my wrists are fucked though? Like, what if I play and like I play for like a week or two and like my hands just can't play anymore? Like, what do I do at that point? If that, like, that's actually the only thing I'm really scared of. I mean, like, I got weights, I have the gyro thing, I have the wrist extra, like, strengthener, I'm doing daily stretches, and, like, I don't know, I have wrist braces as well, like, I'm, like, seriously trying. It's not that it restricts me from playing well, it restricts me from, like, playing. So it just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen a doctor. Apparently it's carpal tunnel, but I don't know. I guess I could have had a closer examination. Look into it further, but I'm just trying to do what I can. You doubt it would stop me, but like, what do I actually do if I can't play? Like, what do I do? How does it feel right now? I did some stretching today and like strengthening today, and it feels like a little sore, but like, I can't really tell you how it'll be. Well, I just want to make a go for it, and if we run into problems, I guess I can see a doctor again about it, but oh my god, it's like, it could potentially be the most frustrating, most disappointing thing, like, in my life. Well, all I need to focus on right now is just uploading everything and a couple other things that before the game comes out. Just keeping up my daily streams. And fucking 2 weeks. Yeah, I can try the combined Joy-Cons, the detached Joy-Cons, and the Pro controller. I can try all of them. What do you mean, D-girl? Do you mean that I would be detached from it, or that I wouldn't care? Is that how people see it? I guess I talk about view counts a lot. Well, I also talk about the time in 2015 when I was playing Wind Waker for like 3,000 people, and I didn't care about what I was doing, and I was doing it for like money and like viewers, and I hated it so much that I had to quit because there wasn't like genuine passion there. So it's like I'm well aware that like the passion has to be. Nothing matters if I love it. It's not true though, like if I love the game and play it and like no one watches me and the stream stays super small and like nothing happens, like part of the reason I was able to play all the Wind Waker back in the day was because I had people. It was like a mutual, like, it's like, it is both, it's like a combined, it's like combining the, it's like a combination. I can see it now, lots of people accusing me of only playing Breath of the Wild for the viewers and shit. I'm only in it to win it. I'm only in it for the money and the viewers. Give me the money and the viewers. If I don't put the adventure first. Yeah, I was talking earlier in the stream about how like this Twitch meta shit, like with a random popular person who already has a huge fan base, jumps ship to Breath of the Wild for 2 months to fucking like cash out on that shit. And like how that would make me feel irritated, and like maybe I shouldn't feel anything. Maybe I shouldn't like feel anything about them doing that, and I should just like not care. I feel like I'm on a damn mission though. I'm on a fucking mission. I'm on the fucking mission. I don't look at it as a job or source of income. A lot of people are gonna play it Ant Venom. Twitch meta will be what it is. Do I need to get fucking start some fucking drama with popular streamers? Shit talk them and get some fucking drama flying around and manipulate them all. It's so silly. It's fucking silly. Well, I guess it's like I want to go on the best adventure of my life. And if I can't share that adventure with like a large number of people, maybe it wasn't as grand of an adventure after all, you know? You thought I've already figured out streaming. Streaming, it's quite something, isn't it? From my own personal experience, no! It's about the shared experience. It's my experience, and it's other people in the chat, and like the interplay between that. This is like critically important. Bullshit. I would not pull thousands of years with Castlevania tonight. That's bullshit. Yeah, well, okay, the game scene is actually really good, and this is what you're gonna see for Breath of the Wild, but this one, the fucking bit display looks really bad on this one because of the black background on the text. Sorry, what, Brudu? Yeah, I could do something. I don't know. Okay, we should actually... Okay, you know what though? I know you're all like, don't care about viewers, do it for your own whatever, and it's like, you have to understand I'm extremely pumped for this game. I'm super excited to go explore the plateau, get all the shit, cash in my fucking DLC pass right away and get the fucking bonus items and fucking get that glider and do all the shrines and jump off the plateau. Oh yeah, before I jump off the plateau I fight Rock Talus, or Step Talus, sorry. I beat Step Talus and I go explore the Temple of Time and find the Koroks, and I also fucking get the fire rod and like get a powered bow and like beat bokoblin camps and shit and collect meat and mushrooms and cook something or whatever, okay? And like jump off the plateau and like ride a horse to a stable and like name the horse and go around and like go off exploring to the Twin Peaks and find the Gorons and shit. I know I'm fucking in this shit, I'm in it. I care more than anyone, okay? But that being said, we should have a we should have a guess where people make their guess for what the peak view count is for the day 1 stream. Because I'm curious what people would guess and what it actually will be. I'm just curious about this. Like, I have been doing, I've been like really I don't know. I care. I fucking care. So let us listen, I'm gonna make a notepad document. Listen to me. If you write down a number, I will write down your username. Okay? You have to give me an exact number. An exact number. Okay? Give me an exact number. Here, okay, guesses happen after this point in the chat, okay? Write your guess below this line, and I will count it. Oh my god, there's a lot of guesses. Hold on. Okay, let me just like copy paste all these actually. It's easier to copy paste. Alright, your guesses are being totaled here. I don't have an old Twitch account. I changed the name of it. And then 30,000 people unfollowed me. I'm getting all of your guesses here. Oh, my guess. Hold on. I'm not gonna make my guess yet. I'm making like a list of everyone. We're guessing peak. What does the stream peak at on day 1? On the first stream. Like from the moment I go live with Breath of the Wild. By the end of the first stream, what is the peak viewership? Everyone has high hopes for me. I was honestly thinking like 600 on day 1. And it would slowly grow with the following streams. But I don't know. I think it could easily go higher than that, but I don't know. Okay, so I wanna order this by number of like descending order. So I'm gonna do that. I will be making that video on the original channel too, which might let people know that I'm like back. Am I averaging everyone's guesses? No, I'm just like looking at them, but I want to get like this order. Get it ordered. Is there a prize for the nearest guess? A prize. I don't know. It'd just be kind of cool to see what it is and who got closest. So I don't have like a prize in mind, but yeah, I have all your names. Do it, but do it right and be careful with it. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty short too, like a minute long. I don't know. I'll show you guys the list when I'm done editing it, and if anyone else wants to guess, I can add you after I show you. Yeah, I'll have to do something. I'll have to do something. Have to let people know. Geo Tyler, 31,695. What a fucking day I would have if that happened. What a day that would be. Terminator has the same exact guess as I'm Wetter. 1,500. 800. 9,001. 1,700. And 4210. Okay, so here's the list. Oh, Pez Freak, thanks. Okay, here's the list, everyone. If anyone wants to change their number or if they haven't guessed and they want to be added to the list, then now's your time to let me know what you think the peak viewership will be on the first stream. I'm Wetter wants 4K. Alright. Give me an exact number, Twy, if you want to be added. Okay, so we have some updates here. Or 1283, okay. Okay. 5,200 from 4 Serial. Matt has 1850. Gameby has 13,000. Domino has Leet. Hotbox has 5,000. Zodecahedron has 1201. Okay. Twy 3,500. Depsy 1,100. Okay. I'm gonna update the list. Here's the current list. Alright, my guess is 766. Is it too low? Is that too low? Do you think super pessimistic is 1500? I just like, I feel like I've truly lost my old audience and that they're not gonna like return. I think they're just gone. So I don't really, I don't know. You say positive, 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 and I'm here thinking like, I've been hurt so bad, and I don't expect people to actually return because, I don't know. I just don't have their support anymore, and I don't really see that changing day one. I think day one will be a slow build up, and that eventually they'll respect me again because it'll be good like once I get into it. Well, and Venom, like eventually let's get fucking 20,000, right? Like eventually let's get 20,000 viewers, like for real, like not a fucking joke. But day one, I don't see that many, like, do you really think that many people would come back? Or like that many people would like, well, everyone's saying I'll be happily surprised if it's more, but what if it's not more? Like, I feel like you're all getting my hopes up, and that, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I could kind of see that Ant Venom where it like dips a bit and then slowly increases. I'm lose-lose right now? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Do you think... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have a guess. I shouldn't have expectations at all. I feel like some people are starting to get... Like, what's Anfetum's guess? Anfetum thinks I'm gonna have 5,634 viewers at one point. On March 3rd to 4th. As I play the game for the first time. Anfetum thinks I'm gonna have 5,600. It's like, I feel like I'd have like 700. And the reason I think that isn't because my stream won't be good or anything. I just think that I've kind of lost this, like, this stream is like a snowball that rolls. And as it rolls, it like slowly gains. And it snowballs bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And my snowball fucking melted, okay? And I'm like this fucking pebble. I am tiny pebble, and I need to roll it up into a snowball again. And so I have to do that. So when you say that you think I'm gonna get 5,600 people coming back and like believing in me and thinking that I can do it and that my hands will be okay and that they're excited to watch me again, even though like a lot of people say like my personality totally changed and that I'm a different person, it's not the same and the magic's gone and it's just like not fun anymore or whatever, like even all this shit, like you think all those people will show up after like 30,000 people unfollowed me on Twitch, over 10,000 people unfollowed me on Twitter, and like my new YouTube account brought in less than 10% of the subscribers that I used to have. Like, you really think that I'm gonna get all those people to come back and like support me on day one? I'm just stating facts, Vertov. Like, I'm just stating facts. Neri Rocks wants 2K. Okay, you've been added to the list. No, Danny Duckling. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm and your support, Ant Venom. I don't know, it's like I start streaming and people are like, will you ever speedrun again? After I've been talking about like Breath of the Wild and probably speedrunning it like all the time, like people have no fucking idea. And then I go to my YouTube comments and it's like, what's this person's direction in life? They don't seem to do anything and that nothing is going to happen. And like none of these people have any idea that I want to do this. And like I say this all the time and no one seems to know, and it gets no traction, and I don't know. Well, Vertov, those are the people who like might be interested in me actually streaming that game. And like they have no idea that I'm gonna do it. And so I could stream it and then get 700 viewers and all these people have no clue what I'm doing. And like that's kind of how I expect it to go. And I think a lot of people would not want to come back. I don't know. $8.50. I don't know. I was just curious as to what people expected. I don't know, we just got into this whole thing. Yeah, I can paste the paste spin again. Okay, this is a list of everyone's guesses. Version 3. I think I spelled version wrong. Yeah, whatever. Well, the goal is to go on an adventure. And so when you bring up things like competition or like touching the hearts of viewers, like these things may happen, but it is kind of a go with the flow thing. There's a lot of sort of discovery and like learning and experiencing and like atmosphere. I really believe it's going to be excellent. I just like don't know what the reach might be. I don't know. That's what this is about, I guess. Just curious what people thought. Let them come. Yeah. I guess on like the second or something, and Venom. Or maybe the first. I have to figure that out. I guess it's just Ant Venom. I guess it's just what? Just pure webcam footage? Or perhaps jumping into a little bit of OT and Wind Waker footage and Breath of the Wild footage. I don't know how I'd want to structure it. I'm not really sure. I figure it'd be a short little video, like a minute. Yeah, the attention spans of a potato. Yeah. Zodecahedron, that would just go way too far above YouTubers' heads. They wouldn't be able to comprehend it. They'd be like pissed off. They'd be pissed off. I think it's kind of cute making this document though, and like actually comparing it with the real results that happens. Yeah. The narcissism community. Are there other streamers right now? Do we just have me, or do we have more streamers? Oh, it's just me though. We got 215. 215. I should probably change my stream title, but whatever. It got a shitload of downvotes and mean comments, but it also got like over 100,000 views. So it's sort of like this like anti-viral thing where it's like it goes viral, but everyone's like hating on it. Kind of like pathetic video too. Oh, I have to change that. Actually, I could change it to the fucking YouTube video for the old channel, I guess. You're with Ant on the viewer peak? Wait, Darky, do you have a guess? Do you want to be added to the list? Arosiku, regarding that, like, I think me just being a confident person and like succeeding and achieving my dreams and like having an awesome stream and taking people on an adventure, that alone, just like the act of me succeeding, kind of like, I think kind of helps that a little bit, even though it's really just like I think just being a cool person who like succeeds kind of helps, but it's still just me, like, kind of, I don't know. 4627. Oh, you're already on the list. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might just do webcam footage only. Just like look really nice and just say it for a minute. Just say it. Well, like I said, Tim, once the game drops, that's like the focus. Yeah. It's kind of stressful, but it shouldn't be. It should just be me doing it. I promise I won't upload it if it's not like me, okay? It'll be a good video. I'll have to record it off stream though. I can't do it on stream. Yeah, so when I play Breath of the Wild, it'll look kind of like this, I guess. Except I'll have more light on my face, and I'll just be looking at the screen like that. It'll be more like this. I'll be just like chilling like this. Show it to you before it goes up on my stream. I could do that. I could do that. Just wanting people to, yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think I might go. I've been streaming too long. I streamed a lot of hours and suddenly it feels like I want to leave. I'm just feeling like I've been here too long and like I don't know how to talk anymore. This happens to me sometimes. Yeah, my hair's like not good right now. I wouldn't record it looking like bad. But I wanna go. I'm not feeling like streaming anymore. Yeah, thank you, Ant Venom. I think your advice is probably good. I still think your viewer estimate is really optimistic. Like, I don't expect it to be that successful, so. Alright. Okay. Thank you for watching. I'll see you another time. Goodbye.